Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. This is, yeah, we're going to have probably a cray stream today. It's going to be quite interesting. Come in, cop a squat, pick a seat, bring your coffee, bring your bowls, bring your popcorn. Um, yeah, this one's going to be a lot of fun, people. I think a lot of people on YouTube have drank the Kool-Aid. I'm serious, this is no lie. They have drank the Kool-Aid. Yeah, and I'm eating a jelly sandwich. Strawberry jam, by the way. Excellent breakfast. I hid my cereal just in case they want to try to steal my cereal during their mental breakdowns, but plus I was too lazy to go get my milk outside. If it doesn't rain today, I'm going to be getting some things done and try to get out of here very soon. As y'all know, the gas prices have zoomed, and I'm probably going to need a little extra gas money. I'm having a big 4th of July get together at the lake, expecting a lot of people to show up. Oh, they'll bring their own stuff, of course. I just have to bring mine, party materials, alcohol, but the usual stuff. See y'all. Hang on, let me give you your wrench, baby. Yeah, in here, if you don't have a wrench, you get yeah, they'll smack you. Yeah, they'll smack you down. Sorry, I had to shut my YouTube back off. All righty, yeah, take your time. Take your time. We got a while. I do some long live streams. I think sometimes people think I will just shut the fuck up and go home. Hey, Nabin, hang on, honey. I'll give you your wrench just a minute.
Hello.
Good, good
Uh,
morning, sweetie.
how you doing, Troll Queen? So you're the Troll Queen of all?
Yes, sir, I am. I made it this far just like I did back on the Pogo days. If you remember, I was also the queen of Pogo. Didn't take
Yeah,
me as long, but it didn't take me as long on YouTube to
yeah.
earn. I earned this position, by the way. It
Oh,
wasn't just something I made up. It was I actually had to earn it.
oh, wow. This is
Oh,
amazing.
Chaka Khan. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, today's going to be a crazy one, so get prepared. Buckle
All
up
right.
your safety belts, people. Put
I,
on your straight jackets if you need to.
I,
Like I told you, we get a little wild in here sometimes.
I have my fingers crossed, and I also have to take a pee in it.
Yeah. You got your 151 this morning?
No, I'm good. I'm not drinking that shit. No way.
Oh, okay.
No, I wish I was. When's the last time you drank 151?
Oh, I'm not a drinker. I'm a stoner.
No, okay, gotcha.
I don't really drink much. And I do like at parties, New Year's, special occasions.
No, I have it when the
I'm a
shit.
social drinker, and then I'm an everyday smoker.
Uh, no,
Smoker,
I'm
toker.
a, I'm an alcoholic. I drink probably twice a week now, at
Well, I'm
least.
actually a farmer. I grow, and I'm
Oh
damn
yeah.
good at it. Yeah, I've been doing it for like 20 years.
Do
Well,
you
way
do it?
before it became legal, but it is legal here now. So,
Do you grow it outside or do you do it inside?
no, I'm an outside grower. I do have a lot of friends that grow inside, and they have some very elaborate systems inside your grow deals. But
You know the weird thing, the best way to grow pot, like if it is illegal, is you take a trash can, your trash can, and you fill it with chicken manure if you're a farmer, and you grow the pot, and then what you do is you put some just simple saran wrap over the top, so the helicopters and stuff don't see it, and you water it. And
hmm
if you're lazy and you can't water it the next day, what it
well, when
does,
it gets daylight, if you'll stay on, as soon as it gets daylight here, I will take you and show you my ladies. Okay.
no, no,
I'm growing. I'm
yeah, no,
growing feminized autoflower. And they're hybrids.
yeah,
And
yeah, you grow a female and a male in one
no, I
bucket.
have no males. No males. Mine are all guaranteed females.
Uh-huh.
Don't have to
No,
worry about none of that.
I'm just telling in the old days, because what would happen is the helicopters and shit would fly over the house.
But look, remember, well, remember back, like when I knew you, I was growing back then, right?
Yeah, oh
And
yeah,
when they sent the feds to my house, I had pot plants growing at my front door like a big basket of daisies.
oh
Oh,
shit,
I grew right out in their face. I grew it right out in the fucking open.
oh
I didn't
man,
even hide it. Ain't no need hiding. If they're gonna get you, they're gonna get you.
yeah. Man, if I had the height on the mountains or stuff like you, I mean, I live I'm
Well,
from,
yeah, and
I, I'll tell
if you
people,
grow inside, it's like the heat's a dead giveaway from the lighting.
yeah,
Because like in the winter,
yeah,
you know how they spot the indoor growers in the winter? They're the
well,
houses that don't have snow on the roofs.
well,
No,
in the old
I'm
days,
serious.
the old days, they just see how much power you're using, you know what I
Well,
mean?
that too. That's what I'm saying. But all they do is fly the helicopter over. We look
Oh
in the whole neighborhood. There's one house sitting there. All the other houses got 6 inches of snow on the roof, and one sitting there with not a drop of snow. Dead
yeah.
giveaway.
See,
You know.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, those are good old days. So, isn't it fun though, like to grow up in those
Oh
days?
God, we had a blast back in the day.
Yeah.
The people really in YouTube have no idea if
But,
what
but
you and I could do if we really wanted to. But I'm
yeah,
retired. I'm retired now
yeah,
from all that crazy. Um, and now I pretty much just laugh at them,
yeah. I
and
mean,
I get attacked more just from laughing at them.
but I mean, the weird thing is, like, I mean, what are they gonna do, like, if you get busted for a joint in your state nowadays?
They're gonna smack me on the hand and give me a ticket, and I'll pay the fine and
What?
I'll go fucking home. You know.
What? Really? They'd be that hardcore? They wouldn't just say, "Oh, just no problem."
It depends on what state you're in and what mood the cop's in. If you got him some that morning and he's happy and he's had his free coffee and donuts, oh yeah, he probably let you slide at that point.
Just on one joint, though, really, Queen?
Well, some states. are not legal yet, even for medical. That's the ones I'm discussing.
No,
Okay.
God.
The majority of them are legal for medical, like where my property is in Arizona. They're legal for medical and recreational. You can grow like 12 plants per person. Um, for however many people I have there, each one can grow. I mean, we could grow a fucking acre crop, because I got a one
Yeah,
point 1.6 acre I'm buying there.
but what I'm saying, like, if you got pulled over for the cops, right?
JoJo showed up. Good deal. Oh
Mojo,
no, 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 no.
Mojo.
Now, if you get pulled over by the
No,
cops,
no, wait, listen, like, listen to me. Like, if
okay.
you had one joint in your car in your town, like, would they freak out and say, "Holy shit, you're going to jail
If
for
they
one
ask
joint"?
you, here's the deal. Usually, if you don't lie to them and you tell them, when they ask you if you have anything illegal in your vehicle, and you go, yes, I've got my weed pipe and some weed in it.
Yeah,
Usually, if you're really nice to them and you don't lie, they'll even give it back to you before you leave.
but
Okay.
the first thing you tell them is you got a rocket launcher in the trunk with explosives.
Yeah, now that
I mean,
might be a little
but
different
no,
situation.
no, you gotta like play with the cops and see if they're gonna play with you. You know what I mean?
Oh no, they're gonna handcuff you. They're gonna strip your
What?
vehicle. They're gonna,
What?
yeah,
Like, if you told the cop that you got dynamite in your trunk, and like,
yeah.
really?
Do you know that you're not even allowed to carry fireworks across state lines? It's illegal.
Uh, oh
Yeah.
man, what state do you live in? I don't want to live in
Well,
this.
I don't live really anywhere. I live everywhere. I travel, and right now I'm camped out in Oklahoma, but I'm fixing to hit back to Arkansas because I'm
Uh,
trying to get people gathered up. No, we have a big Fourth of July party out at the lake every year,
yeah,
and so I've got to get out the area that has all the free camping spots. See, there's a
yeah.
paid area and a free area. And
No,
so I want to get there early so I can kind of take up as much of that free area as possible.
yeah.
Because I got YouTube people coming
But,
in
but
from
I mean,
from YouTubers.
is
Um,
Oklahoma still Democrat?
oh, I have no idea. I don't even get into none of that politicking. I'm a
Yeah.
reg- I'm a registered voter in the state of Arkansas, and I'm registered as an independent voter.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
And the only thing I really vote on is when they're legalizing marijuana and, things like the important things. Or like if they're voting on a fucking judge that needs to be put the fuck out, I will
Yeah,
definitely vote on that.
yeah.
The local personal government is all I care about. I don't
Do you carry guns and into that kind of thing too?
always, yes, sir, and they're legal, legally registered, ran through the federal background check in my name, and I'm from an open carry state. Therefore, the gun I purchased that state in, that gun law follows me. So
Right.
I'm allowed to open carry,
Yeah.
right? Right.
Right.
And Arkansas also has the stand your ground law.
Mhm.
It's like, my property in Arkansas is fenced off, and
Do
it's
you
and with no trespassing signs that you can look and see from anywhere you're standing, right? So if
Yeah.
anybody comes inside my yard, inside my gates, they're trespassing. And if I
Yeah.
feel like they're going to do bodily harm to me, or they
Yeah.
attempt to do bodily harm to me, of course I'm not going to just run out and shoot them. I'll probably fight them first. But
Do you practice those arms, like target practice a lot?
Sometimes I've got a 3-second draw. I'm right handed. I wear my holster on the left. I've got a 3-second draw. My gun's always loaded, and I don't keep one in the chamber for my safety and anybody else's around me. But so it takes 3 seconds to pull my gun from the holster, pull it up, pull the slide back, eject the bullet, and fire.
You know what kind of guns I got?
No, I don't.
That it is a I've been using titanium pellet guns on an air rifle.
Oh,
If you look at the new bullets they got out now, they got the new bullets right on the one pump, and they'll go right through a goddamn those cow things you
yeah. I've
that,
also got a Ruger. I got a Ruger Mini 14 here. I don't carry it with me anywhere, but I have two magazines.
yeah,
I put the 223 shells in one, and I put the 5.56 NATOs in the other one. So I
yeah.
grab whichever one I feel like I need at the time,
But
because
do you
you
find
can shoot either or from the Ruger Mini 14. Um, but you have to keep them separate. You know what I'm saying? In other
but
words, you can't mix the shells in the same magazine.
but the problem is, like, my eyesight's going. I gotta keep changing my eyesight, But the thing of it is,
Why don't you use a laser scope?
well, I could. I mean, but
A
I
laser's so nice, but the
well,
battery, don't leave it on. I ran my battery down on mine, and I've had a very hell of a time trying to find the battery. That's on my 9mm
well,
pistol now.
well,
But the batteries are hard to find for those uh, the infrared rate, the scopes.
but that's a good way of testing your eyesight. Is using the guns, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, but I have excellent eyesight. I had my eyes
Mm,
repaired. Had the complete lens replacement.
mm,
My eyesight is way better than 2020. I can
yeah.
see for a couple miles if there's not any trees and woods, and I
Holy
can see
shit!
very well. And
Wow.
if you'll use, and even at night, um, you know, uh, they've got these binoculars that you can
Uh-huh.
look through, and you can see people even in dead pitch black dark, right?
That's what I
Um,
was wondering. You ever use those like night vision goggles?
yes, I've got a night vision, but
Uh
listen, you can use your, you can use a flashlight that has the red and green lights on them, and
huh.
it's the same thing. If you point those, around in your woods, if there's somebody out there, you can actually see them with those colored lights. That's all night vision goggles is, basically.
Oh, really? That's cool.
hmm Well, it's like you ever get a tomato plant that's got a cutworm eating on it and you can't find that bastard? Wait
Yeah,
till
yeah.
it gets dark, go out there with your phone, turn on your red or your green light and shine it under the plants, and that worm will glow and it'll stick out and you go pick it right off and smash its ass.
Well, I didn't know what the hell to get my 7-year-old niece or nephew a birthday present. So I got him these night vision
Oh,
glasses, and
here comes Melton. Hey, Seal Melton's coming on.
oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Good morning, Melton.
Don't try to be nice to me. I'm not having your
I've
fake
always
shit.
been
I'm
nice
not
to
having your
you.
fake shit, bitch.
Are you listening? I've always been nice to you. Do
No,
you
but you
not
support
remember?
a bad person. You
Shut up.
support a
No, I'm
bad
not.
person.
Melton,
You
no, I'm not.
support a
Now
bad
listen to
person.
me. Melton,
You
do you
support a
not
bad
remember?
person.
Melton,
You support a bad person.
honey,
You don't honey me. You support a bad person.
listen to me, Melton. You've
You
always been
support a
my
bad.
friend. How long have we been friends,
Oh
Melton?
my God, are you gonna do that? No way. Me and you
Yes, I'm
never
going to pull
talk.
that card on you.
Me and you
How long
never
have we been
talk.
friends?
Never.
How long?
Never.
Liar,
Never.
liar.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You understand? I don't fake around. I don't fake around. You understand me?
What caused the change in you, Melton?
You need
You
to have
used
your
to be
guns taken
different.
away.
I know, but you used
You're
to
a
be a
terrorist.
whole different
You're a
person,
fucking
Melton.
terrorist.
What caused
You're a
the
fucking
change
terrorist.
in you?
I know I'm right. Everyone knows I'm right here. You support
Melton.
terrorism. You support terrorism.
No, I support
No, you
protecting
don't.
myself,
No, you don't.
and I always will.
You're more than that. More than that.
Joe Cool. Oh yeah, this is Melton John. Joe, if you'd like to come up. Joe, I'm trying to find out what happened. Something happened to
You
Melton.
you need to find out the facts first. Noodles was
Well, that's
sending
what
me
I'm
messages
asking.
overnight. He was
I'm
sending you
asking
all
you
these
facts,
fucking
honey.
crazy messages overnight.
No, I
You
don't send
paid
you any messages. Here's
$10,000 to
why.
have
I
somebody
don't have
follow me
any.
around. Shut up. I'm fucking
Melton,
talking.
please
I'm
be
fucking
respectful.
talking.
I don't have any social medias. I
Now,
don't
you don't
send
have
any
to. You
messages to
use this.
anyone.
You use this.
I use YouTube. That's it.
Then
And
that's
you
still
can't,
enough. That is
and you
enough.
don't send messages. YouTube
That's
doesn't
enough.
allow you to send messages anymore. They stopped that years ago.
YouTube is more than enough to incriminate yourself now.
I just want to know what happened to you. In the last 2 years, you have totally changed. Totally.
Well, totally changed like how? Explain how I totally changed.
Well, your attitude. You
No,
used to
my
be a
attitude. No,
well,
because I'm a trans person. What do you
well,
want to
you
go there
used
with
to
me,
be
bitch?
really
You want to go
fun.
there with me?
Okay, Melton.
I'll
Do you not
mention your
remember
fucking
hanging
ugly
out with
face with
me
the
and
fucking lip ring
Ginger?
on you.
Melton, you remember Ginger? You used to hang with us, and back then you were a totally different
No,
person,
because you went to
Melton.
Noodles. That's why. You went to Noodles.
Good morning, Joe Cool.
You
Good.
This is
went to Noodles.
Melton
Do you
John,
not see the fucking problem, you dense, stupid bitch?
and my friend Steele Hader.
Do
I've
you
known
not
Steele
see
since
the
like
problem
1988,
with
I believe.
this? I'm on to you because you support him. You support him.
I support me.
No, you support him too.
I visit a lot of channels, a lot of them, Melton. I support me and my
But
channel,
I know that
baby.
the government has looked at you, and there's a lot of
Honey, the
terrorists
government's
over in
looked
his
at me
chat.
more than
The
once.
smoke,
Oh, the
him, he's
government,
always
they've
talking
searched my
about guns.
computers.
You're always
And you
talking
know
about
what,
guns.
Melton?
You're
They,
always talking about guns.
they, they
So,
all,
so what are you gonna do? Put
Yes,
us
you are.
all in
Yeah.
jail?
Steel
Uh,
Hater, you said
excuse
I'm a
me,
no talent
but
let me
person.
get
You
in
have
there a
can
no
little
we let
bit.
talent. You're
Joe Cool
boring,
speak,
Steel Hater.
please?
Yeah,
Your ass
Fuck
Melton.
is
How
you.
you
boring.
Fuck
doing,
you.
You're
Melton? Nice to
fucking
meet
Let
boring.
you.
Joe
I'm
speak,
going places
Melton.
none of you are.
Melton, how
That's
you
what
doing?
it comes down to here.
How you doing, Melton? Nice to meet you.
Hi, Joe Cool. What's going on?
Shit.
Do I
Just
know
like
you from somewhere?
I don't doubt it. I'm a serious panel whore. I get around. I'm a cop watcher and all that bullshit. I live in
You're in the
Chicago.
cop watcher shit.
Yeah,
You're in
yeah.
all that. The Second Amendment, all those nut jobs.
Yes, definitely those nut jobs. I call
Yeah,
them freedom fighters.
they
You
are.
call them nut jobs. But here's what I want to ask you, Melton. You don't support the Second Amendment. You don't think we should have guns.
I don't think certain people should have them.
You don't have to
No,
yell at me. Be nice.
certain people should not have them.
All right. And who determines that, Melton?
What?
Who determines that?
Because there's terrorists. That's
Who
why. There's
determines
terrorists
that?
on this soil, born in
Who
America. They don't have to be Al Qaeda.
who determines that? Who says black
The,
people are
the average
terrorists? They
citizen can
can't
say
have
that. What?
guns. Someone can say black people are bad. They don't deserve guns.
This isn't about you being black. You're bringing up the fact that
Okay,
you're
well,
black here.
yes. I know white motherfuckers hate when you use up that analogy, black. All that fucking
Are you?
anxiety
Let me
rises
ask
up.
you something, dude.
We don't
Are
have
you
to
one
have.
of
Joe,
those
change it to
quote
women.
unquote
Women
good
shouldn't
black?
have
I was
guns.
gonna
Change it to
change it.
women.
Yeah. I was gonna change it. Let's say all white people, all trans people. We consider them bad people. They're not allowed to have guns.
No, but
Who determines?
there is a terrorist element in this country trying to maintain white supremacy.
I
White
would agree with
supremacy.
that. I would agree with that. Our biggest terrorist
Okay.
threat are far right.
But
Right.
Noodles, this guy Noodles, if you don't know who he is
I
a
don't know.
major white supremacist on him.
I got you. I got you.
No,
And
Noodles
He is a white
1980.
and
supremacist.
okay, Belton. And you think Stella is as well?
Yeah,
How the fuck you think she's a white
I do.
supremacist?
Well, you don't have to say the N word.
I mean, I don't know. I've been on her for a while.
Before.
I was wondering, Melton, if you weren't doing a little guilt by association. You don't like that nigga Noodles? She sits next to Noodles in his
Yeah.
room, so
Well,
now
that's
she's.
how things work.
Oh, that's
You know,
interesting as
you
fuck,
associate.
bro.
You're gonna end up being guilty by association when his channel goes down and the FBI raids him and he gets put away.
This is true, but
I've
because
been
I
raided
walked
by
up
the
here,
feds. I've been raided by
That's
the
what's gonna
state.
happen.
I've been raided by every organization I can be raided by. And I come out innocent every
hey,
time.
hey, Milton, I'm
Well,
curious
that's you,
because
but
I
some
hopped
people are
up
not
here.
gonna be.
because I hopped up here next to Stella, now I'm a white supremacist?
What? You're a white supremacist?
I'm asking you, I'm next to Stella. By your logic, guilt by association, I must be a white supremacist also.
Well, actually, believe it or not, you can actually be black and be a black white supremacist.
I believe that, but you see how your logic fails? Because
No, it
I'm in a
doesn't fail.
room, suddenly
No, it
I am a
doesn't.
white supremacist, right?
Well, if you sleep with dogs, you get fleas.
That's what I'm saying. By your logic,
like-
somehow this black man from the ghetto is now a white supremacist because he's standing next to a
Well,
woman
the fact
who
that
is
you're
a white
repeating it, I didn't
supremacist
say you
because
were.
she stood next to someone. You said she was because she hangs out
But
with
now
that guy.
you're confirming to me that you're a black white supremacist. Thank you.
Well, you can say whatever the fuck you want and don't make that shit reality. You said she's a white supremacist because she hangs with one. Therefore, if I hang with her, by your logic, I'm a white supremacist.
And look at where she lives, too, for Christ's sake.
You see your logic collapsing, don't you? Because you're deflecting.
No, I don't.
Okay,
I
so
just
does
know
that
that
make
the
me a white
majority of
supremacist? Guilt
people
by association
in
is what we were
certain
talking
areas,
about.
depending on what pockets you go to in this country, have a high concentration of people, and if they're living there and then they
Again.
go to someone else's chat, then you add it all up and
Yeah, it sounds like a deflection. Your
no, it's
logic,
not. No.
guilt by association.
No. You're a black right winger, right?
No, I don't. I hate.
would imagine.
No, you're absolutely wrong. I can't stand politicians. Period. I think they're all evil. I think the system is set up to right wing,
Amen.
left wing,
Yeah,
just
but
to
the
rob us.
libertarian ideology is
And
not
I
that.
agree with
They
Joe on
even
that.
cling to their conspiracies as well a lot.
I don't know. I got to be honest with you. I don't know a lot about libertarians. I got to be honest. Melton, it's nice to meet you, man. And I like that you
Well, I
calm
go
down.
by I'm trans actually.
The trans. All right. You good looking
That's
guy.
we
Melton.
call him Lady Melton now.
All right,
Since
Lady
his
Melton.
transfer.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. All right. I see
Yeah.
it now. All right, Melton. As far as transgender, you were when I first got here. You were making you guys look bad. All I know is Melton calls people's bitches, hoes, and lousy names. Right now, you've calmed
Yeah.
down. You stopped all of that shit. This is much better look for you.
Well, I don't know. I don't know yet. But
That's another good
I
looking
just had
guy.
to, I saw Stella went live. I had to make a point though. I had to make a
The
point.
king has arrived.
What's up, Queen? Melton, you're a lady now?
Yes, Melton's been a lady for a little while now.
Yeah,
He did a
King.
change
I
over
mean-
here a while back,
That's awesome.
and I accepted
Oh, really?
him
You remember me?
for
I don't remember
whatever,
you,
whatever his choice is. I've accepted Melton.
You got an echo, Stella. I don't know what it is.
I think it's Melton, but I'm not sure. Let me check.
You're muted, King. You're talking, King. You're muted.
Did that fix it? Then it's Melton. Do you have your YouTube on, honey? You're back feeding.
No, I have. I'm not playing another window here.
Check. It's
It
definitely
started when Melton came in. So.
mute yours for 1 second.
It's not me.
Okay,
No, it's
honey.
not
It's
you.
not you.
Either one of y'all mute. Troll, Queen, or all right. Check. All right, unmute, babe. Unmute, Stella. Check. There is a little echo even while Stella's muted. All right, it's too early. It's just too fucking confusing. I ain't had coffee yet. I'm not gonna figure this mystery out. Y'all unmute. Both of y'all unmute.
So, Melton, are you a lesbian or do you like dudes now?
I'm not answering that.
I respect that.
Melton, you
No,
did a
cool.
yeah, babe.
What's funny?
I'm
You're
proud
fine.
of you. You did a nice little turnaround there, man. You went from really, angry and stuff to fucking logical and looking good now. It
Would
helps
you
me.
date me?
You want to
Mel-
see it that way, but I
Yeah, when I
react how
came
I
in,
react
you were-
when I feel like reacting that way.
I understand, but I don't know you. I walk in and you're calling the female a bunch of whores and sluts or what have you. I'm
Like
gonna
you've never
develop
done
a-
that in your life? Come on.
Oh no, I'm 54. I don't do it now. If I did it, I was younger. I learned better. What about you?
Well, to be
Oh,
fair, he is a woman, so he can call him.
He can do that.
I would never ever
is
hit
this?
Lady Melton with my purse. Never. I
Melton,
You
respect
would.
Lady Melton.
You
I
would.
got to go to the farm, Melton, because I help out in the farm. I just have one question. I'm
I'm just
gay.
taking this all in right here. You know,
No,
you
no, I'm
realize I'm doing
gay.
that right now.
Now that you're a lady, would you date me?
And taking notes and all that and stuff like that. No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Hey, Melton, can I ask you some questions about a transgender? As I was just happened to be watching a TikTok vid, and the guy had a good point. I want to see what you think, since I just ran into a trans person right after watching the vid. Can I ask you, when did you transition, Melvin? Melton, how old?
3 years ago, maybe. I mean, I'm not really here to discuss that, though.
I got you. I'm trying to take it nice. I got like two questions to get, because I want to ask one. I got to kind of build up to it. So you now identify as a female, yeah?
Is this going to be about me being a trans person all night long?
No, it's
Could
going to
I
take two
simply
seconds. The
say that I
next
want to?
here, I'll get to it
No.
really quickly. The guy's point on the video, I was saying he was talking to a transgender person, and they said they now identify as female, and he was a black dude. He said, "Well, can I now identify as a white woman too? And do you have to call me that?"
Why do you ask this question again? Why
Because
can
I
I
just
identify as a
watched the
white
video.
woman?
I told you that.
So you were a transracial white woman now?
Because when people cross Melton, they prefer you use the proper pronoun as to your gender. Okay.
That's all, right? Like
Yeah,
if you want to be
and
called
they
a
go by.
woman,
Some
I'll
want to be
call you a
called
woman.
he. Someone will be called she. They want to be called they. What is your pronoun?
There you go. That's what I
I
was
go
going.
by she, her.
All right.
Technically.
All right. So I'm curious, if I decide to be a white person or yeah, it's white, and I identify as a white woman now. Do
I'll
you
tell you something first.
do
You
you
might have to
have to
bleach it.
call me she and play
You
like
might have
I'm
to
white?
bleach your skin a little bit, though.
Oh, I'm light as fuck. I wish, it's dark in here so you can't see me. I'm
So
probably as light as you are already.
Dude, I can finally identify as I'm a black man.
Right,
You
obviously.
know what I mean?
Obviously,
I'm like,
bruh.
But then if
in
you
the
What's
try to
hood,
good,
put
all
brother?
of
black
my
makeup
friends are
on
like,
and
you're
put
the black
blackface
man.
on, they'll call you a racist. That's the difference.
So
Yes, he would be a racist.
He
if
would
he
be.
did that shit.
He couldn't do it. You could probably do it, Joe Cool. He can't do it.
I like
Racist
you,
and
Melvin. You're
homophobic
hard not to
are the
like.
worst types.
what's up, Princess Nikki? I love you. All right, I was just trying to get some lady melted in the sack. I
Yeah, I
gotta
gotta abandon you
go.
too. My battery's low, and I'm already being rude, keeping my girl up.
I know I'm playing Melton. Peace be upon you, bro. I'm just hope you're playing games with you,
All right,
man.
I'll be in chat,
I'm
Stella.
playing bro. I'm not bro.
Okay, Joe. Thank you,
Oh
I
hon.
don't
shit.
go by
All right,
bro,
man.
Kane. No.
Sorry. Shit.
He's Lady Melton now. Evan, and he
You
likes his
can see it.
pronoun to be lady.
You can actually see it in his face. Absolutely, lady Melton. 100%.
I
But how
do
do
have
I
one
know you're
question,
just being
Melton.
sarcastic or not? Though? How do I know?
Melton, what
I'm just
I
here to
fell
listen
in
and take this shit in right
Melton,
now.
I fell in love with your blue nail polish. What shade of blue was that? I really want to get that shade. I loved it.
Let me say it was
Listen,
cerulean.
okay, the echo is super real right now. It's like
Well,
so
that
bad.
echo is meant to happen. It's meant to be part of this show because I am up here. That's what it means.
Hello, Stella.
All
Hello,
right,
Miss
I got.
Stella. Oh, I don't think she realized she on me.
I'm reading the chats, the side chat. I don't think any of it's funny. I'm just going to tell you that. I don't think any of you are funny. I identify as Lord of Metal. I identify as a biscuit. That's supposed to be a slight at me, really. What do you think about it? Hello? Is anyone talking?
You there?
No?
You there, Stella? Hello, King? Coin? I mean,
Melton used to hang out in our community a lot before his changeover, and I don't know, but I'm thinking he just seems to be angry these days for
You're not
whatever reason.
you're not
And
respecting my
everybody loves
pronouns.
Melton.
You're not
Uh,
respecting my pronouns. You're saying he's.
no, I respect your pronoun, Melton. We all do because we all in this community understand the pronoun thing. Okay, it's like
How do I
Louis
really know
Arana.
that? How do
Louis
I really
Arana
know?
wants to be called Daddy now. That's his
Huh?
pronoun. Uh, Cornelius Van Gogh. She prefers you call her he, they, sir. You know, everybody has pronouns, and everybody respects these pronouns once they know.
I don't know these people, so I have no way to judge that.
Right. I'm just giving you some for instances of people I know. Okay.
Shakra Khan is not.
Chad, welcome to the chat, honey.
Shakra Khan is saying some people are shocked when they do get out. That's a slight toward me and find out the world doesn't revolve around them. Now that's Noodles right there that you're describing.
No, that's Shaka Khan. They were in Noodles and Chat earlier.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. That applies to Noodles, but she's applying it to me right now. You want drama? I can bring the fucking drama. Trust me.
But I liked you before when you were happy and
Now,
laughing
see,
and
someone
partying.
says here having your little wang chopped off tends to make you angry. I would imagine that's a bigoted person right there. That's a prejudiced person saying that shit in here about somebody. So you trying to say you're this tolerant group over here? I don't see it.
Was you stated earlier that I'm a white supremacist, okay? Now, I want to explain something to you. I have a majority of my people, my family, are black, African Americans.
They use that card too. I got black
No,
family members.
no.
It's a
And
common.
I've got Hispanic, a lot of Hispanic in my family. Me personally, I am Native American.
You're
Okay.
falling into the trap right now. That's what they say too.
Well, what I'm
how you
saying
doing,
is true.
Stella?
They say what you're saying right now.
Yeah, but a lot of people aren't real about it. I'm real. And I'm not ashamed of any of my family, no matter what race they are, at all. I love them all. Okay?
Okay.
And truly, I do love you as Lady Melton. I accept you as you are.
But then I'm seeing your crowd in here saying certain things and stuff, and I'm not down either with that. So.
Well, the world wasn't made for everybody to get along with everybody. That's what makes us all different, okay? Everybody is different than everybody else. I get people in my chats that I don't like, okay? But I allow them in here because everybody has the right to freedom of speech, whether they like me or not. They come in and call me a piece of shit, and I just let them call me a piece of shit, right? Okay, now here's Just Ruth. Just Ruth is a bisexual man, okay, married to a woman, okay. He has family, hardworking man, but he's gay too. So, and he doesn't have a pronoun as yet. He's never announced one. But I love him. I love him to high heaven. Been a good friend for years.
Okay, but it seems like you have to prove that point to me, though. Like
No,
heaven.
I'm just stating a fact. I'm not proving a point. I don't need to prove a point. Everybody knows. Caveman. I heard Caveman was in jail, and I had been so worried. Cammed up Caveman's a good friend of mine, and gossip was going around he was in jail, and I had been really worried trying to find out. So, what would you do, Melton, if you were to want to make a change in whoever's channel? What would you do, and how would you go about doing it to make changes in people?
Usually that in my world that has consisted of fighting back and making them submit to me. That's what that has done. That's what I have been forced to do on here since I've got on here. So that is the world that I know on here. I'm not living in the real world if I have to go with this everybody gets along shit. It doesn't happen that way.
And I have friends that identify as aliens, as zombies. I've got friends that identify as a lot of different things.
But as an
Yeah,
alien and a zombie, come off it.
yeah, I mean, and who knows for sure that they aren't? I can't prove they aren't, so I accept the word that they
but if they're
are.
zombies, they wouldn't admit it. Number one.
No, people are proud of whatever they are.
People are not aliens and zombies, though. What am I listening to here? Is this how irrational things have gotten that a person can be an alien? I think you're
I
trying
just
to
want to
troll me,
be.
is what I
I
think you're
just
trying
want
to
to
do
be
here.
me, myself. I want to be able to have the right to say and speak what I want to say and speak. Um, I want. I wish that our government would follow our Constitution, because if they would do that, then a lot of people wouldn't be doing the things they're having to go do. The authors wouldn't have to be out there filming them, because all they got to do is follow our constitutional rights. And
Well, the
that's not,
Constitution is a piece of paper that you wipe your ass with now.
I hate to say it, but it's became that. It really has. It's worthless. And that's why we have auditors, to remind these people that we do have a constitution. And that's written
They're
in and
never
that's
gonna
written
win,
in
though.
gold,
They're never gonna win. Their time has come and gone. The libertarian revolution's time has come and gone. I hate to tell you.
And caveman, yes, I agree with you on that. No, and our rights aren't guaranteed unless we stand up to them, protest them, video them, and
No, that's not how to
you
do
have
it.
you have to. And a lot of people end up going to jail just for standing up for our constitutional rights. Many people have
But you
went to
do
jail
realize
for this.
it's the people who back the government, though, that are the biggest problem. It's the people who keep this the way it is. It's not
I
the
hate the
government
government.
necessarily.
I do. I
It's the
hate them.
people. The people fund it. So blame your Karen neighbor or something or whatever.
Well, it's all about the money with the government. And all they want to do is make themselves richer, and they don't care who's sitting down here below them, starving to death, struggling to pay their rent. You know where I'm coming from with
Who's
this. I'm
they?
sure you rent an
This
apartment.
mystical alien race of people. They are body thetans ruling them. That's who they are, and they never show themselves, whoever they are.
And we're having a huge storm right now. I just see it. I hope we don't get a tornado. If I suddenly blow away, y'all will know why. That wind and lightning is really getting up. Ooh, I'm closing
Huh?
my curtain. I don't like that lightning coming on.
Well, those areas get a lot of that. What are you doing daily to? What am I doing daily to change the system since I criticize other people's attempts? Just live life. That's all.
That's right. You should just be able to live your life as you
You don't need
choose,
to
Melton.
protest.
You choose to be. You choose to live your life as Lady
But I'm trying
Melton,
to say that you
and
don't need to
that's how you should
protest. You
do
don't
it.
have to go to all
You
out. You
know.
don't. Like if someone's hands are behind their back, you don't have to yell at the cop, let him go, let him go. No, that's the wrong thing to do. Go about your own business. That's all, Joe.
Well, how do you feel about the United States totally legalizing marijuana all over?
I don't like it
And why is that?
because I think pot's made things worse just in general. I think that there's too many stoner heads going around now, and these extremists back then were trying to get everything legalized. Well, they're almost getting their wish, and everyone is stone stupid on our streets. That's how that's worked out.
But they're using it for medicine now.
They say that, but it's recreational for most. Let's be real.
Well, not in all states. Not all states aren't
Yeah, but
recreational.
they do
Yeah,
it
that's
though.
that's what I was
Some people
asking.
will find
Hey,
ways to get
see,
it and do it recreationally. Just because it isn't legal doesn't mean people don't do it.
and well, mostly it's like right now. I know you're a young fella, but see, I'm a baby boomer. I know you know what baby boomers are.
Yes,
Yes.
of course I know it.
But you're looking very healthy these days. You have very nice hair too, by the way. I love your hair.
But it was you who was saying my hair doesn't look good in Noodles chat.
No, no, no. I just said you should style it to suit your when you're dressing up to be Lady Melton. I think at that point is when you need a different style
No, but when
to
it's
go with
wartime, I don't put my.
attire.
You
To go with
know,
your
I
attire.
don't.
You know, when your nails are painted, you have on that beautiful dress and you'll pump heels. No, I've seen you, Melton. But your hair's what threw the whole thing off. Okay, and you could style it. Your hair would look really good, like pulled up on top of your head. You know
I
what I'm
don't need to
saying?
hear the whole saga
With some
dance
little
about it.
curls hanging down,
Don't
maybe
need
a
to
little
hear the
some
whole saga.
bangs.
I'm good.
That's why I love all my gay friends because they can always tell me what I'm
And
doing
some
wrong
gay
when I'm
people are
dressing.
not good
You know,
people either. Let
they
me
can
tell
tell me
you.
if my hair's not right, you know, or if my nails aren't the right color,
That's a
or
stereotype. That's a stereotype about gay people.
see, check this out. Look at these nails. These are real. My nails are real, Melton, and they're a burgundy today because they match my skirt I'm
Okay.
wearing. But some days, you know, I have on the wrong color because I'll change clothes and put on a green and a black skirt. It's and it doesn't go well with pink very well at all. So at that point, I need to change over to either the green or the black color. You see what I'm saying? So you're always having to change this stuff up.
It depends, I guess.
Well, I'm kind of OCD and I like things to match. It's really great seeing you again, though.
Or is it really?
You don't stop in and visit much anymore.
I don't follow a lot of the channels really. So
Well, a lot of people in this community, they still ask about you sometimes, and they really
do.
enjoyed when you would come and get on panels. You would get on Ginger's panel. Do you remember that?
Where is that person now, though?
Believe it or not, she decided to take a long YouTube break. She pops in from time to time and says hello, and that's pretty much all you see of her. She doesn't stream, she doesn't do anything. She's still around. Like I said, she's alive, but she doesn't really get involved in the YouTube. It got to be too much.
Well, she made the right decision there.
Well, I do remember though that she really cared for you, as a person. And that's what I remembered.
Right. But then Noodles came in and he broke up a lot of communities. That's what happened.
Noodles hasn't broke up anything over here
Yes, he has.
at all.
Well, he has in general, though. Maybe not over
And
here.
you know
It's
Botter.
probably the only place he hasn't.
You know who Botter is?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Botter actually introduced me to Noodles. Botter's been my friend a long time. And he's the one that introduced me and Noodles.
Botter was in this community here.
Yeah, before he was in Noodles, I'm sure, yes.
Homesteading was linked to your community, right? Homesteading was kind of linked to this.
Homesteading, off-grid living, any type of traveling, camping, any of that's all linked together.
But somehow you never knew Elvis Travels until you got introduced to the boy.
Well, I didn't partake in Elvis Travels' streams, but I heard what they done to him. I heard everything
that's been done.
Either
before he came to the boy. He was never in your.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's never been in my chat, but I do know, I am well aware of him and what happened.
How about Tasha?
Oh, Tasha comes in here. Tasha Teeling, yes, she's a friend, and she usually drops in. She actually dropped in at Noodles' earlier. I don't know if you saw her.
I saw her in there. Yeah.
Right. She comes in here and speaks to everybody. A lot of people over here go to her live streams and visit as well. Tasha's a sweetheart.
Right. She just has a lot of problems going on.
Oh yes, I know. Yeah, the cops been fucking with her like they have me for a while. She's what same as me. She's what they refer to as a TI, targeted individual.
But you don't also want to get to that level. Tasha got to that level because she used to go after the police and all this kind of. I told her not to do that several times.
I'm fighting them in court the legal way. I'm not going after them on YouTube. I fight them in the justice system. And that's what I'm doing now. I've got motions filed in court right now. And I'm fixing to file a lawsuit against the state of Arkansas. So one day I may be a wealthy lady. Or I may not. It may break me.
I don't think you will off this, no.
Well, I've won so far, Melton. I have won with them so far. And so, but I don't, but I can't always win, I'm trying, but I can't always win. But I'm going to win as much as I can.
This is people's way. This is people's way to get a money grab. That's not going to be successful in the long run.
No. I'm not after money. All I want is what they stole from me. What they owe me is what they stole from me. I'm not after anything else. I want what they stole from me.
Right. There's so many
State
twisted
troopers.
stories. I don't know what
They're
to
state
believe
troopers.
sometimes.
They're state troopers. And they're corrupt.
Well, if you don't get in trouble, you don't have to worry about it, you know? That's what I told Tasha.
Yeah, but like Tasha, here not long ago, she was on the side of the road having issues with her vehicle. She was on a live stream, and her YouTubers took it upon themselves to send the police to her and tell them she was crazy and having a mental
And I think
breakdown.
Noodles was behind that too.
No, Noodles didn't have anything
I
to do
think
with
he
that.
was.
No, Noodles wasn't in her
I
chat
think he
that night.
thinks
I
the
was
same
there.
people that are coming out and looking at me, then gang stalking me
Listen,
now, are the
listen.
ones who
None,
looked at
there's
her.
other people, Melton, besides
It's
Noodles.
Noodles
No,
is doing
this was
most
some
of
of
it,
her
I'm telling
people,
you.
her supposed friends, I think, that did this shit to her.
Yeah, well, you know what it was? Magical told Noodles enough, so he set it up. Tasha Teeling's sister-in-law told Noodles a
Mm.
lot, and he helped set it up. You don't believe me?
Let me refresh myself. Can you sit right there? I'm going to try to fix that echo. Just sit right there. I'll come right back. I just want to refresh my screen.
From trying to make a believer out of some people, and you can't. That's the thing, Doc. You know, Noodles is a gang stalker. Yeah, he totally is. And this lady is in denial because Noodles is very manipulative. Yeah, she got Stella believing this shit, is what happened. Yeah,
Did the echo go away?
probably.
Nope.
But
No, it didn't.
it didn't.
Nope. And I don't have anything else on either.
What?
I don't have any other programs on but my StreamYard,
Well, I
and
guess you'll
mine
have
never
to.
echoes. I
I'll
live
let
every
you
day,
know.
and mine, I don't know what it is.
But Noodles has you manipulated, okay? He most certainly does. If he can manipulate you, he can manipulate other people in here, too.
Well, people can manipulate people, but I'm a very hard person to manipulate. I'm very
Good.
strong-willed.
But for some reason, he got you all this time, though. You don't realize.
No, well, Noodles does a show.
It's not just a show. He gang stalks people. This has become serious. It's people like him that need to be looked at just as much as the police. He wanted to be a cop. He couldn't be a cop.
Okay, Ruru, thank you, sweetie.
So he's like your typical wannabe who can't become a cop. Is what it is.
Yeah, see, we've got people in this chat right now, Melton. There's 34 in here. And these people are from all different communities around YouTube. All of them are. And they all gather up here in one location because I don't follow. I'm a leader, not a follower.
Well, I'm putting the word out there in case other people are in the side chat and they care to check this whole thing out. And then they can maybe give their unbiased opinion also on what's going on here.
But you're allowed on my stream to come and speak your mind as long as you're not doxing and, posting people's personal addresses and stuff like
Right.
that. You're allowed to come in here with the freedom of speech to say whatever you want, even if it's about me. Okay? I try to give everybody pretty much the freedom of speech in here. And
Even if
porn
it's
bombers,
about
of
you.
course. And
And Joe,
porn bombers. Yeah. Yeah,
But
I
about
don't allow
JoJo,
porn
JoJo
bars.
is in this chat, correct? The JoJo, right? The
Yes, that's
English
that's
JoJo.
JoJo from the UK.
Yes, that's right. And JoJo flip flops on a lot of people and trolls a lot of people too.
JoJo doesn't troll, but JoJo,
She trolls.
she's
I've
a
seen her a
mod
couple times
in a lot of
trust me.
communities.
Trust me, I've seen her troll. She drinks a lot. She trolls. I've watched her. I know her.
She's being trolled. Do you remember? Do you remember? I know.
Well,
See,
yeah,
you were in
because
our
she's so
community for a
heavily
while.
involved.
No, she is actually being trolled.
He doesn't even really do like a video channel where she's trying to monetize, but yet she's going all over the place.
Right. I'm
Very tough.
monetized now, Melton.
I'm
I
talking
got
about
super chats,
JoJo.
everything. I've grown. I'm almost 2K now subscribers. I'm monetized. I've got super chats. I get AdSense. You know, the whole 9 yards.
Apparently, there's not a lot of donors in here. I haven't seen you get one. You know, you're like everyone else.
No, some days I get several big ones. Good morning, Gomez. And then some days you don't get anything, you know, but I don't come in and ask for donos. People just they contribute to my stream when they can and if they can. And if they can't, I don't ask,
Well,
you know.
I'll tell them to pay up if I feel I friggin' deserve it.
Yeah. Well, everybody deserves it, but everybody doesn't always have money, and I don't want to make them feel bad because, you know, this time of the month, you know, maybe
I
they're
know
low
there's
on
some people
funds.
that do have
You know,
money.
maybe they haven't got their paychecks.
There are people that do have money, and they don't give
Oh, there's lots of
a
big
thing.
YouTubers
They
that
like
have
to
lots
see
of
people
money.
suffering. There are those too.
Let me explain something. Busted Biscuit. I live in a camper. At times when I'm on the road, I live in a camper van. I travel in a camper van that's fully set up with solar power, everything I need. So it's my camper, and I've got property in several
But we get
states,
it all here.
and
This
so
is
I
organized.
set up. Well, I go visit my family and friends in different states, and I park and or I'll go to a lake and camp out. You know, I do things.
There is a plan.
I've had a death in the family. I've had two daughters actually that are sick right now, and so I'm running kind of back. And I've been sick myself for the last 2 months, but I've been running back and forth,
Hey, intruders.
because I'm basically the head of my family. So I've been trying to take care of family and still run my YouTube thing also, which is hard, but I do it. So usually all I ever need is usually the only thing I ever ask for is gas money. You know, when I'm on the road. But the gas prices they have ballooned,
Well,
you know.
well, that's reasonable. Yes.
But other than that, you know, I take care of myself, Melton. You know, I'm single. I do all my own work. I travel, you know, I do everything. I take my dog with me. I do have a guard dog, you know, like I told you a while ago, I carry, but I don't ever have to use it. All I got to do is open my door and let my dog out. That's
All
it.
right. All right.
Simple as that.
But still, but if you do show up in places like this where there are people prone to only talk about firearms and they want to put around in someone or all this shit, it makes that person look bad. Is the point
Well,
I'm trying to say.
you know, Noodles is actually a licensed guns. He can sell
But
guns.
he's
He
a
can buy
terrorist.
guns. Look,
His mind
Ruru,
is so
thank
fucked
you.
up. He's not all mentally there. He may not have shot
See,
someone, but
check it out.
that's to come. Maybe if he goes
Look,
crazy,
see,
I'd worry that he was going to come for someone. Those are his real thoughts. What he's saying. Those are his real thoughts. And you can protest me on this all you want, but he has you manipulated. He's good at what he
see,
does.
look what Ruru
But
has
he's
to
had
say.
you manipulated for a while.
And
People can do
see,
it.
Ruru gave me a super chat
Thank you.
donation. Like I said, it just depends on the crowd. You know, I don't ask for anything usually, unless
Okay,
it's just
Stan.
unless I'm out of gas, or well, like last
Fail.
winter.
And that's
No,
what
I
his
was
downfall is.
Melton last winter. I was
Yeah.
camped out in the woods, 16-degree weather, and I ran out of propane in the middle of the night. And so I asked for donations, and so by the next morning I was able to go get some propane. It was an emergency, you know.
No one should ever have to be put in that position.
Oh, Gomez. Well, that sounds great. I actually travel through Utah quite often. When I go to my property in Arizona, I will be probably driving through Utah, at least
Yeah, that's
Salt
true.
Lake, out that direction.
I think you're right in truth. Yeah.
Well, Noodle, you've known Noodles a long time, though. Noodles is a very intelligent person.
Not as much as you think, though. He wants to only see his world, or it's no world. He wants everyone to be part of his fucked up game. He sent me lots of messages last night.
Noodles plays a character.
No. No, you don't spend that much time with all that hate in private like that. No, you don't. That's no character.
Yeah, I don't do private. See, I don't do Discords.
But if
I
these
don't
people check it
even
out
do
that are
Twitter
in here,
anymore.
they can decide for themselves. Even if you made up
Melton,
your mind,
I got rid
these other
of
people
all
can decide for
social
themselves.
medias outside of YouTube because I'm not going to become a part of any of that, you know, or what you're referring to as gang stalking that takes place in these other social medias behind the
And
scenes.
he's the
Believe me, I'm
real
very well
gang
aware.
stalker.
I'm
He is
aware,
the real.
but Noodles is not part of that. Okay, he's
Really?
not. I promise you.
Oh, I could show you proof if you want sometime. I have it all. I have all the messages archived. All of them. This is serious shit.
I'm not sure if I gave you my phone number before, but there's my email address. All you gotta do is hit me up. And my phone number is a real number. It's not a Google number, and it's not none of them text now numbers. My phone number is a real number. I've had it over 20-something years. You can verify it. Hit me up on the email, and I will send you my number. Okay? Everybody in YouTube has it. It's no big deal. You know, I knew you as Lipstick Hick for years. But here's the problem I ran into with that persona. I never could get it monetized. I got like 12, close to 1,300 subscribers, but I never could get AdSense to let me get monetized on that channel. And so I started this new one, and bam, instantly monetized, just like that, no questions asked.
We have to put band travels in it.
Right, that's my new channel. My Lipstick Hick channel, I still go live on it every once in a while, but I just toss it to the side. It's worthless. You know, there's 1,200 subs on it. But it's worthless. I can't get it monetized for whatever reason. I don't know. And my whole intentions of YouTube was to become a big YouTube creator and make an additional income. You know what I'm saying? To substantiate of course I'm old, my Social Security check.
No, Noodles is still writing me like a psycho, by the way. He is still doing this. He's still writing me. You don't believe any of this? He's writing
Well,
me
what I want to say is,
6:42. I will haunt you in
listen,
the afternoon.
I had a lot of people at one time. I've been stalked,
Noodles?
and turns out these weren't, but they were using other people's names. You know, see, somebody could be stalking you as Noodles when it's
That's
not
him.
Noodle.
No, it's his avatar. It's him. It's everything
It's
written the way
not
he
the
writes things.
Hey, they
It's him.
cloned my identical
It's
name
him. He's an evil
and my
son of a bitch.
avatar, and they go around
I'm gonna
YouTube
say it till
and
the end of time.
they write threatening comments to people as me.
Noodles is the one threatening me right now. Are you stupid?
I never
Really?
heard him threaten you, though,
Are you
Melton.
fucking stupid
Like I
right now?
said, I've never
I
heard
think you
him
are.
threaten you ever.
Oh, no. It's in private, and I put it on my last live stream.
That's why I'm saying it's most likely a troll.
No, it's not. It's really him. It's really fucking him. I'm telling you right now. He's asked me if I have enough evidence for a case yet. I'm a spineless, ballless cow. You being close to the end, it's going to make the world a better place. That's really him. That's his channel. It's him. His email is noodles1980
It's done,
muscleplanet@gmail.com. That's really
JoJo. I took care of that.
That is him. That's him. That's him, and he hates that I'm going places and he ain't. And he hired someone for $10,000 with money given to him by Denisa, who funded him. And now he's doing this and paying this person to stalk me close by or whatever, wherever he says he's at.
Melton, I still think that you're being trolled by somebody that's using the name
No,
Noodles
someone was following me
1980.
around and it was verified. It is him. It is him. Now, I said what I needed to say on this issue.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to argue with you about it because we've always been friends, Melton. You and I go way back.
But I have to put the word out there for all these other people.
And you're
so
more
they
than
know
welcome
and
to
they're
do
set
that.
up for what's really going on here.
Yeah, you're more than, like I said, you're more than welcome to speak your piece. Yeah. That's what I give people a platform to do. I get in trouble a lot for it. Don't get me wrong. I get in a lot of trouble for it.
Have
But
you ever
I
got a
always
donation?
give people the
Have you ever got
platform to
have you
say
ever
what's on their
got
mind.
Do you ever get a donation from Noodles by chance? Have you ever gotten a donation from him?
Actually, I don't remember. I get a lot. I get super chats. I get PayPal. I get Cash Apps. I get a lot from different people, and a lot of time it'll come in some oddball name that I don't even know who it is, right? Because they've got them set up with odd names, and so I don't know.
Oh,
I
and he
could
hates
have
it. I'm talking right now. He hates it.
no.
He
Well,
totally hates
he had to
it
go
right
to
now.
work. That's
No,
why he
he
shut his
fucks
screen
around when
down
he's
and
at
went into
work.
his
He
work.
makes you think he's always working. He's got to sit.
I've been on his streams when he actually goes in his job, and I've talked to him about some of the things he was working on at his work. So no, he goes to work every day. He does that.
No. He works
But I
like
have noticed
20
he's
hours
changed
out of the
his
40.
diet up.
And he fucks
He
around
used to
doing
eat a
this
lot of
when
pizza, but he's cut back on the pizza. That's the only thing different I've noticed about Noodle.
I don't think. But he can send he's like, he believes.
But a lot of these people play characters just like Bergs. You know Bergs. Bergs is a big loud mouth with an untuned guitar, and I can't stand listening to him. But he's just playing a character, okay? And the object of the game is never break character. Like you're Lady Melton now. Never break that character. Keep it going, because that's your ticket. You will be a star. Uh-oh. If you can hear me, Melton, can you refresh or drop down and come back up? Danita, I've known Melton for years. Melton used to be a part of our community, and he ventured off. Everybody in here just loved Melton. Melton's been around for at least 3 years that I know of. Yeah, well, it's okay. A lot of people do that, JoJo. A lot of people live stream and they'll restream or whatever. This stream on their stream. I don't care about that. You know, it actually helps me in the long run because it brings more people to my door when if they're restreaming me. I don't get angry about it because it brings more. Oh, honey, I love you, honey. But Mrs. Melton, that's Mrs. Melton, you guys. Well, I knew that was the echo, Chad, because I never echo. I have a very good connection. I'm having a rainstorm right now with 2 bars, and I still have an excellent connection. But Mrs. Melton is welcome to come back up if she wants to. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link. Ginger always loved Melton. Hey, Dad, not me. I'm waiting for him to come back up. I think he had a problem with his channel, with his connection. Mm. I don't know, Perry. You have to ask Melton that when he comes back up. I think he dropped his connection. Yeah, that's okay, Vinny. Like I said, when people go live and they're restreaming my stream, all that is doing, I don't know, Nikki. Melton's changed a lot. Melton, he's evidently been through a lot of problems. He feels like he's being gang stalked. I will tell you what basically I figured out what he was saying. He feels like he's being gang stalked. And, we always loved Melton over here. I don't know why he feels that way. He was very upset at me over Noodles earlier. Yeah, and he was angry and loud and, different, making threats and things, and I've calmed him. Well, yeah, but I've calmed him down a lot, JoJo. You saw how erratic he was earlier. I calmed him down a lot. He wasn't this calm earlier, believe me. I don't know, Nikki, but I think that's the problem. I think she's probably on some kind of medication, and either she's skipping her doses or not taking it all, and then deciding a few days later to take it again. And see, that really makes them yeah, Chad, see, we've all known Melton a long time, and there's something definitely mentally taking place. I don't know if it's because of his changeover, when he became Mrs. Melton, but I accept him however he is. If he wants to be Mrs. Melton or Melton John, or if he wants to be Baby Melton, I don't care. That's him, and I accept him for whatever he is. I dropped the link, I believe. Nikki, I don't know if you're able, but you're welcome to come up here. Let me drop it again. I'm not sure if I even dropped it or if it posted in the chat there. Because we're having a terrible storm here this morning. Good morning, Doug. Well, thank you. Thank you for the Cash App donation just now. And thank you for the super chats earlier, Ruru. I know it pisses Sam and Jose off when I get donations and super chats, but I'm a monetized channel, and I survive off of my super chats and my Cash Apps and PayPals. It pays for my YouTube, it pays for my phone bill, And I don't make a lot. That's about what I make, enough to just about pay for my expenses that it costs me to stream, you know. But I enjoy streaming, whether I'm making anything or not. I enjoy coming here talking to everybody every day. I love it. You guys are just fantastic. I'm hoping the rain gets over quickly, due to the fact that I've got things to do because I'm trying to get ready to get headed out of here. Nikki, did I tell you? Yeah, I spoke to Sarah Jane. She bangarang. You know, she's on the road too. And I've invited her to Arkansas to my lake party. Um, Angie's supposed to be coming, and I'm not sure if anybody else is going to come or not, but everybody's welcome. And once I get out there, I'll get the coordinates for the lake location, and I'll send them out, you know, to people as needed. Aha! I was hunting me a piece of gum. I found it. Yeah, it is a lot. It's a lot easier on the ears without the echoing, but usually, like I said, I knew something else was going on. You know, I didn't know he was restreaming, but um, thank you, Benny, for letting me know, which is fine. Like I said, you know, I have no issue with it. Now, if it's somebody I really didn't like, I would go report them. But I like Melton, and plus it honestly, it helps my channel to grow. Anytime they're restreaming you, then you know, your channel will grow. It will. And I'm trying to grow mine just as fast as I can. I'm old. I don't know how many more years I'm going to be around. So I need to get mine grown as fast as I can, fast, because my time on earth is running out. Yeah, I figured I was going to have a little bit of a wild panel this morning, but Vinny. Okay, Bubba. I got. Oh, I was going
What's
to say I got you. I verified you.
What's going
I
on?
verified you on the other deal before you know, I checked that as well to make sure. Good morning. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I mean, I don't care if Melton's restreaming me, because how many people was in his chat? Could you see?
I'm on it right now.
How many people are in there?
21.
Okay. Well, see, there's 21 people that I've got a chance to get them over here on my channel eventually. And they will. All because this is why I don't restream people. I will share
It's
their
weird.
channel links
I
out.
got two
No, I share their channel
devices
links
now.
out, right? But I don't restream them, because that's just saying, here, take all my community over there. You can have them, you know, and I want to keep mine. I'm greedy.
He's threatening to kill him now. Right there. He's threatening to kill him.
He puts on about a lesbian wannabe or something like that. That's where he's at
Who's
right
that?
now.
Who's he
No-
talking about?
Noodles put up a thing about him being a wannabe lesbian.
Oh, he's actually not a lesbian. He's
I know.
what I call a drag queen, if that makes sense.
I call him Junie Pie's brother.
Junie. Junie said yesterday, I was in his chat for a little while, but I had to go watch the baby, so I left. But yeah, he said that he wouldn't trust me as far as he could throw me, and he said, and that ain't very far. And you know what I told
Wow.
him? I said, thank you, Junie. Thank you very much. Now you're learning, dude. Never trust anyone. Anyone. I think Junie is learning a lesson. But here's the deal. Tally
Yeah,
sent the cops to his house. And
I
he
know.
still treats Tally like he's his brother.
His
I would
number
have
one buddy.
never I would have never sent the cops to his house because he passed out drunk on a live stream.
Well, he treats Desmond like a brother too.
Yeah, and Desmond's he's nothing but a big white supremacist.
No, he's
Period.
just a cuck. I told you
Well,
that before.
he's racist, he's homophobic, and he's definitely a white supremacist. Period. Yes, ma'am, I sure can. Hang on, Chad.
Oh, bless your heart needs a wrench down there too.
I gave Bless Your Heart a wrench, I think, earlier. JoJo asked me earlier, and I went and gave them one when Melton was up here.
Oh, okay. I know.
Yeah. I've got my YouTube open, see, but I've got all that muted, and mine never echoes. Yeah, just let me know who needs a wrench, JoJo, and I'll get them. Thank you, dear. JoJo's my wrench watcher.
You know me. I'm just watching out for everybody.
Yeah, I did get Bless Your Heart though. I got them wrenched. I don't want people coming here and timing them out or blocking them for no reason. I do
Right.
check my block list. Oh, you're welcome, Chad. But I do check my block list often and see if anybody's in there that shouldn't be in there, and I make sure I take them out just in case I miss somebody. You know, I do.
Well,
I do.
you
check
know
my,
what
I do
team I
check
play
it.
on. You know whose team I play on. So you don't have to ever deny that. So
I know that, Benny. You know, but and you know, and I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, there's Aussie Liz. Hang on. Let me make sure I gave her a wrench. I think I did, but I'm not positive. Nope, there she is. And thank you, Liz. I got your wrench on you there, girl. Yeah, thanks for coming in.
he got mad because I said I identify as Lord of Metal.
Yeah, y'all sub up Aussie Liz. Great. That's a great lady there. Yeah, real nice lady. Hey, no, you can come up if you want, Noodles, if you can. I don't know. I know you're at work. But Noodles, you know, he's
What's up,
having some
Noodles?
kind of a breakdown. I managed to calm him down. He came over and was on the panel for a little bit. Of course, he's restreaming me right now, which is fine, you know, because I don't care about that. That just helps me to grow my channel because I'm not stupid like some of these people are. But and I tried to explain to him that you're not the bad guy, you know, that you're legally registered to buy and sell guns legally. You have a permit to buy and sell guns, which is great because I don't even have that. I mean, I can't sell them. You know, I don't have a permit to sell. I only have a permit to buy. but Noodles, you know, I've always loved you, honey, and I'm trying to explain. For some reason, Melton thinks is gang stalking him. Hang on, let me turn off. Damn. No, they're sending me code red alert. I get the code red alerts. I've already got the
Thunderstorm.
text. I just have to call. But anyway, I tried to explain to him that if he's being stalked by someone, it's not you, Noodles. It's someone that's cloned you. He thinks it's Noodles, but it's Noodles doesn't troll people like that. Noodles doesn't gang stalk people. I've known Noodles for some time, believe me. Yes, I watch everybody. Well, I love Noodles, but honestly, Melton's having some sort of a breakdown right now. And I just don't want to see anything happen to him. We've known him a long time. And he was always I know you would never do that, Noodles. Never. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Thank you, JoJo. I'll get it, honey. Okay, you got your wrench there, Noodles, so they ain't nobody going to throw you out, honey.
Now, who would throw out Noodles?
Well, you never know. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
I got Noodles wrench. Thank you, because I can't see wrenches on StreamYard. Noodles knows that, but I've got JoJo in there watching, and she's letting me know who needs wrenches. Definitely, Noodles. Definitely, honey. You know, you're always under the protection of the Queen here. Oh, Noodles can shade me any day. Noodles shady as fuck. Noodles, you could put your shade on me any day, honey. Mm. I just want to go have pizza. I want to eat a slice of pizza with Noodles at one of those little pizza cart things where
That'd be
they sell
great.
pizzas. Oh, Noodles, yeah. That's and like I told Melton, I said that's the only thing actually I've noticed in Noodles. Noodles has cut down his pizza intake. And that's the only change I've seen in Noodles. Noodles hasn't changed other than his diet. Yes, I have a corgi, just like the Queen of England. But I did want to, allow Mrs. Melton to come in and get it off her chest and let me know what. See, because I had no idea what was bothering her, you know, and I just wanted her to tell me. And now that she's told me, and I tried to explain to her, I believe she's mistaken, because I've known Noodles quite a while as well. And I think if anybody is actually stalking Mrs. Melton, I think somebody has cloned Noodles. They've done the same to me. Anytime you anytime you grow and you become popular on YouTube, you get clones. And those clones will go to round to anybody and everybody and threaten them in a clone of you to turn these people against you. Believe me, done been there, done that, got that t-shirt. Um,
Yeah,
And it
we
takes a
we've all
while
been that
it takes
clone.
a while to recover the damage that gets done by this. It really does.
I
And
think
no,
we
I
all
know
been
that,
cloned.
Noodle. You work anyway, Noodles. You're busy, you know. And I thought that was very sweet of you to take that lady on that date that day. That was very, very, very nice of you, you know. But I'm not gonna say how I feel about that and her because that's none of my business. She doesn't come here, so. But I have donated to her before, Noodles. What's that? What's her name? That lady took on the date. I can't remember. Anyway, but I've donated to her before and helped her out. You know, she didn't even give me a thank you or a response from the donation. You know, I always go and send somebody back a heart and let them know, to thank them, for the donation. I always do that. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, I've donated to her before, Noodles. You know, when you ask everybody to help her out, maybe a year ago or so, I did. I helped her out. And then she went, I'm thinking, no, wait, that's not the one. There's another one. There's a Michelle K too. There's a Michelle Delaney and a Michelle K. There's a couple, three Michelles. No, Michelle Delaney's the one I helped. Right. The blonde lady, the one on the walker. She used to do the call-ins. Remember she put out a phone number and had people call in on her channel. That's the one, and I did. I've helped her, a little bit, but um, I help a little bit when I can. I'm not a wealthy person. I live on Social Security, you know, and so, but I do put, a percentage of my donations goes back into the community. Right. Well, like I said, I've helped her. Yeah, Snow Queen. There you go. Yeah, I've helped her because well, you could see the condition she's in, Noodles. You know, she does need the help. Actually, I've got a friend in real life that reminds me of her a lot. Yeah, Melton was asking me if Noodles ever donated to me, and I said, well, honestly, I can't remember, but I'm sure at one point in time he has. A lot of time people don't, their YouTube name is not what they donate to you under. So sometimes I get donations from names I don't know who the people are, and so I thank them and return a message saying thank you, even though I have no idea who they are. Well, like Vinny, when
Yep.
Vinny had to move and he lost all his stuff. I was broke back at that time, and so Vinny needed clothes, he needed everything. So I made Vinny a custom made
Yep.
Troll King T-shirt. I thought that was more personable than sending you an old store bought T-shirt.
Yeah,
I
I
just,
also
I just thought you would appreciate it a lot better.
I showed the clothes I got too, so nobody
Yeah,
would say
yeah.
I
Well,
didn't pay.
the community all helped you out,
Yep.
but that's what we're here for. When people are actually in need, the community jumps in there. We puddle together what little bit we got. You know, or like in Vinny's case, Vinny had moved. He actually went in the hospital, and while he's in the hospital, um, basically he got booted out, and so they kept all his stuff, and so. Well,
Yeah, I had
anyway, so
no way to get my
when
stuff.
Vinny got out and he got settled back in with his nephew, and he said, "Well, I have nothing, nothing. I have no clothes. I have nothing." I mean, everybody just jumped in there, and some people sent money so he could get things, and some people sent him clothing, and you know, I'm kind of an odd duck. I custom made him a T-shirt.
Not duck.
But now you can remember me forever, Vinny. And when you get
I
mad at me,
told you
just
I
stab
love
the
that shirt.
T-shirt. Hey, when you get
I
mad
love
at
that
me,
shirt.
just stab the T-shirt.
I never
I'm
got mad at you.
joking. It's
I
a joke.
know.
Thank you, Liz. Right. Well, our community's pretty good about helping people like that. It's like when I was fixing to collect up money to get Honey a new bicycle when her bicycle was stolen. And she got back with me and let me know that they found her bike and she got her bike back.
Oh, she did get
So,
back.
yeah,
Oh,
she
cool.
got it back. Yeah. But I was fixing to do a thing and
She got
take up
lucky.
money to get her a new bicycle because she needs her transportation.
I'm smoking some weed.
Okay. Got your backup channel, honey? Behave. How you doing, Gomez?
Hey, morning there.
Good morning. Good
Check on those.
morning.
What's up, dude?
Hey,
Mickey, did you get timed out?
I just wanted to jump in here for a second on your subject that you're kind of talking about.
Uh-huh.
There was and I'm not for or against Trump or anything, but right before he left, he did a memo on the whitehouse.gov explaining that gang stalking is real and illegal.
Well, it is. I've been
And
gang stalked. I have been gang stalked by the police, Gomez, for the last over 2 years since I got out of jail.
yeah,
Legitimately gang stalked. Anytime 2 to 4 squad cars pulls up at your house every day right before dark with a different reason why they're coming, that's gang stalking, honey.
Oh, yeah, it is.
And the police are actually the ones gang stalking me. It's not YouTubers.
yeah, and that's through networks to somebody, a contact from YouTube will contact the police department and put the heat on you.
No, I was arrested. I was
I
arrested
know.
for 7 felonies that I did not commit. And I beat those charges. And they still come after me and harass me, even though the charges have all been thrown out of court.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's like once you're on the list, you're on the list.
Right. Well, don't get me wrong. There was YouTubers Fakers No More was telling everybody to call my judge, to call my prosecuting attorney, to call my lawyer. Anyway, and so they tried to try to convince them that I was all crazy, right? So the judge ordered me to go out and have a state mental evaluation, which I cleared, which that flipped them out as well. They ran out of options to try to put me back locked. They want me locked up. They want me gone from YouTube. They want me gone at any expense. Green Thing tried to hire Jose Sanders to cut my brake lines on my van so that I would wreck and kill myself. Okay.
Facts.
But believe me,
Yeah, I
they
get
go
that.
to no lengths in here. Believe me, they do.
Well, I'll tell you the solution is a writ of mandamus, and that's what I had to do because of I had a swatting, had a lot of calls.
Oh, I've been
And so-
swatted too numerous times.
Right. Do you want to hear the solution?
Yes.
It's called a writ of mandamus. What it does is it removes your local jurisdiction because they're not capable of doing an in-depth investigation, right? They're not capable of it. You've been cleared of charges. You keep on getting calls. So what it does is it removes the local jurisdiction and puts it into the state Supreme Court. They have to sign off on any warrants. The DA, the
Yeah, all
Attorney General.
they've already been told to sign off and return any and all warrants to the clerk's office. It's all in my paperwork. It's all my court records. You can go look at it.
Right,
It's
right.
all
But
been
you
ordered to be
still don't have a
returned.
writ of mandamus to put in front of it all.
Oh, well, I was gonna say I know the judge already ordered it all, but writ of mandamus. I'm gonna have to remember that.
Yeah, that's I do one on my channel every 6 months. It's basically saying to the local jurisdiction, you can't have the grand jury, the local grand jury sign off on a warrant because they don't have the knowledge and the background of swattings and gang stalking from the internet.
Well, I've been a TI, which is a targeted individual now for several years. I'm not claiming a pity party. My shit really happens. Most of these people in the community here have actually seen it happen. JoJo was in my live stream the last time the cops showed up out of the blue, nowhere. I'm parked on my daughter's private property. And they pull up and go, somebody called about a suspicious vehicle parked on private property of my own daughter. I think they were lying, plain lying.
Right, and
They
that's the
They
thing.
never listened. They pulled up, no lights, no sirens. They never introduced themselves as being police officers. They never said, this is the Garland County Sheriff's Department. This is the state troopers. This is the city police. They never introduced themselves as being any police officer, first off. They never asked me for identification. They never asked me for my name because they already knew who I was, right? And all these people were listening to it. They all heard it. Now, what they did do was they pulled out a signal jammer because I stepped out with my camera in their face, and they got a signal. There's 2 cars of them. One cop got out of the first car. The second one was running the jammer. He jammed my camera first, and I'm not sure if he jammed my sound or not, but I know he jammed the camera. But they unjammed it right before they were leaving, and so I did video them walking away. They were on camera at that point, but you could hear them. I'm sitting inside my van, and they're screaming at me, "Get out of the van! Get out of the van!" I mean, why should I get out of the van? They didn't even tell me they were police officers. There could have been anybody wanting to kill me, And
Yep,
so I
I
didn't
get
get
that.
out of the van right away. I feared for my life at that point.
Ellipse is gonna hop down.
Oh, okay, Benny. Thank you for coming up,
All
honey.
right, thank you for having me up. All right, go
Oh,
ahead, talk to you, dude.
anytime. No problem, baby.
All right,
Later.
peace.
Yeah, but I've been through hell, Gomez, seriously, for the last, man, this happened May 28th of 2019. Okay, so this is 3 years now that this shit's been going on. I was arrested that day, May 28th. Okay, I stayed in jail for a week, and then I bailed out on a $50,000 bail. And as soon as I bailed out and got home, I hadn't even got home. My bail bondsman drove me home. He was there because I had to call the police because I had been robbed. My van had been stolen. There was a lot of goings on. So I had my bail bondsman as a witness, okay, to a lot of the stuff. But every day for 8 months, and they didn't even give me a lawyer. They were supposed to mail me a letter appointing me a lawyer. That was ordered by the judge. Well, the court appointed lawyer's office couldn't find paperwork where they appointed my lawyer. Okay. 8 months went by. 8 months. Somebody always stood up in the court from the court appointed lawyer's office and reset my court dates. That's all they did for 8 months. Reset court date. Come back next month. Come back in 3 months. Come back in 2 months. Whenever. Okay. But every day, every night rather, the police were at my camper. Okay. There they showed up. Boom. Just right before dark. My dog has PTSD from it. I'm surprised I don't. You know, I don't know. I'm just very strong willed. But my dog honestly has PTSD from these police. It's bad.
Yeah, I think the whole point of it is to keep you shut up and off the internet.
And I've told them, I'm never going to shut up. You're going to have to cut my freaking tongue out to try to shut me up. And at that point, I'm going to do sign language. I am still going to tell the world about your corruptness, about the shit you do behind the scenes that nobody knows about. Like a certain judge that's been using methamphetamines for over 40 years. About a certain police officer that buried a woman's body out at Amity. He took her rings off of her, laid them on a stump, buried her in a shallow grave, and then he put her rings in his pocket and walked away. I know a lot of people. And that dirty ass, that other fucking Judge Naramore left his baby in a hot car to die. He didn't spend a second in the freaking jail. He was freed now. Anybody else will be sitting there doing time in jail for killing a baby.
I think all that's getting flipped. Just my opinion.
Well, I've been an activist for over 20 years.
I don't care how much fear porn people put out there. I think it's all getting flipped on itself.
And this is all happening. Well, what I'm telling you about this judge is verifiable. You can go look it up. There's big newspaper articles was about it. And they ran his case. They run his case right on through there. He was said and done less than 3 months. Mine took over 2 years.
Yeah.
And the time told for fair and speedy trial is 9 months. Mine took over 2 years.
Yep, I get it. I just don't think they can sustain at these levels for very long of corruption.
They didn't expect me to file and get a FOIA either. See, they tried because I look like I'm a dumb, poor, broke-ass old country bumpkin, and they think I'm on drugs, which I'm not. My intelligence level is very high. My IQ is above 160, and I fired every court-appointed lawyer I had. One reclused himself, excuse me. The rest of them I fired. I filed Marston motions on them and got rid of their ass. You know, they were very surprised that I even knew court terminology at all. And anyway, I just kept going. And eventually they threw all my charges out. Well, the YouTube haters are telling everybody the only reason my charges were thrown out is because I snitched on someone. Well, first off, I guess I'd have to know someone to snitch on them. You know, now there was some CIs involved in that. I know who they are because they happen to have that one dude has a girlfriend with a big mouth, you know, and they tell everything. So you get word. But the people are turning up dead, Gomez. That young fella that was arrested He was out. He was actually, he wasn't on the search warrant. He wasn't. He's just like me. He wasn't on the property of the search warrant. They gave him 4 years. Well, he got out in well, about a year maybe. He got out of jail. In May, he was bludgeoned to death with a hammer and shot to make it look like a suicide. And you never hear another word about it. Ain't that strange?
Yeah, I call that the Robin Williams effect. I
Yeah,
don't think Robin Williams killed himself.
no. Well, I don't think this guy did either, because this guy done I know a lot of people that they killed. They blame it. They try to set it up, make it look like suicide every time. But now that one girl, they chopped her in a million pieces, like with a wood chopper or some shit, and they threw her out over at the bottom of the mountain on the city side, and they found her. She was somehow tied up in this case. I don't know where. She was picked up from another location, and I knew her. I knew her name. I knew of her, but I didn't know her personally. She turned up dead too. I think right about the same time this boy did. And I really didn't know him either, other than he was a friend of my renter.
Yeah, that's all some crazy stuff.
Yeah, it's all crazy, but it's all of it's true. And the thing of it is you can't verify it, because like when that boy got killed, it was never even put in the newspapers, not once. And if you go look at his court records, it still shows his court records are still. It doesn't show he's dead. It doesn't show he's deceased.
That's some 1984 shit. That's some crazy shit.
Well, the day actually I was letting a homeless guy pitch his tent on my property, right? He's the one that was telling me about the cop burying that lady's body. And here's what he made him remember it. Psycho neighbor had called the police on me one day, and 3 or 4 cops showed up there. Well, he pointed the cop out, right? And I could see the cops looking over there. Well, about a week later, a white car, like comes from the state mental hospital, white cars, okay? They pulled up, they took him away, never to be seen or heard from again, period. But he gave me the details on what happened, what that cop did before he left. I just didn't get a location. I didn't get time to get him. I was going to have him take me and show me where this body was at, right? And they snatched him up too quick before he could even go with me and show me.
Crazy. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. I found
in other words, I know a lot of stuff that I'm supposed to keep my mouth shut about, right? I'm not going to ever. The one of the ladies that worked at the clerk's office embezzled a couple $100,000 from them. She knows a lot on them too, because they gave her probation. She's not once paid back any restitution. She's not paid her probation fees. She doesn't report to probation, and they've yet to pick her up and put her back in jail for it. Now, ain't that the kicker? It's because she knows too much on too many high-profile people, just like me.
Let me ask you this: is your beef with PDF? Did it start with some of this stuff where you wanted to put it on blast and he wouldn't?
No, I will tell you,
okay.
I don't have a beef with PDF. PDF has a beef with me because I allowed Asmer and AC on my panel while he was on my panel, and he commenced to tell AC and Asmer how he owned me and owned my channel and blah, 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 blah.
Because he helped you maybe get some subscribers. He helped you a little bit.
No, he didn't help me get any. I helped him
get that, but maybe that's what he's trying to say, right?
Anyway. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I've got no beef with PDF. He has a beef with me. But I don't lose, okay? He actually declared war on me.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But I've yet to see him show up with his warriors. Okay.
I'll tell you this: a case that I found, if you're interested, a case that I found in Arizona was in a small town, 20,000, and through the city and the water company, they were able to embezzle, I think, 14 million or something like that through the water company. A city councilman ended up dead. They found him in a vacant lot, hunched over a rock or something like that. And that's some serious shit. And we're running out of water in Arizona and in Nevada. And it's
I
only
know.
going to
I
get
have
more
property.
crazy.
I've got property in Arizona.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
and I know
said,
what
yeah,
you're
I've
talking
heard you
about
say
with the
that.
water. Right.
Yeah, I'll email you to maybe coordinate with you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to get that and that other information too that you were telling me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd give you a good download around a campfire or something, chilling.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yeah, some of the people on YouTube, they take things just really too far. You know, it's like we sat here and we watched Sam stalking and harassing Dog Lips all the way to the day he died.
Yep.
Videoing, laughing like a crazy person. Ha
Yeah.
ha ha ha! Oh, I'm gonna video him. I think I'm not sure if it was Nikki, but somebody was playing the clips of it here recently. You know, like I said, everybody's got clips. Believe me, nothing can get by. Nothing you do can slide by because everybody's got a clip of it.
Yeah. No, I get that, but it's from my like thesis in a sense is that there's a Luciferian agenda going on, and a lot of these guys are easily demonically possessed to do that. So some fat elitist bastard can sit back and laugh at
Well,
that.
I've seen people have mental breakdowns due to the fact that they had been studying into different religions and their mind got crisscrossed. Believe it or not, they had mental breakdowns because of it. And I think something has caused Melton, something, you know, maybe it was in his transition. I don't know what happened, but something has really happened to Melton. I wish I could help him, you know. I
What if it's
truthfully,
a
Noodles, I truthfully believe that Noodles is not gang stalking him. That's not Noodles. Noodles is a grown man. Noodles doesn't do that.
well,
You know, he
I
runs
can
a
tell you
show.
I probably know what's going on there, and I was hoping that Noodles was still around. I think he actually had to go to work, but I think
Noodles
it's
is
actually
at work,
going
but
on
Noodles
there in
may
the
be
background
listening.
for this to happen.
Noodles may be listening. He might have
I
jumped
get you,
over
but
to.
sometimes he does start a stream. He's going to work and might even be at work already. Anyways,
I was on his
yeah.
stream earlier, and he
Okay.
already was at his work. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, and you're right, where they do the clone accounts to make it look like you and attack people. But it's
Well, they've done it to me a billion times. This is what
yeah,
I was trying to explain to
yeah,
Melton.
yeah.
Because they will clone you. Oh, I know who my clone was. We found out. It was Paul Campbell was the clone of me, and he would go to other people's family. He'd contact their family and threaten them and all kinds of stuff, and meanwhile, pretend in my name, of course, pretending to be me. And
I get
well,
that. I get
recently,
that.
this other
What I'm about there,
psycho,
Stella, is
listen,
about solutions. I'm about solutions. Okay, and,
well,
going
listen,
in the loop is what they want you to do. PDF wants everyone to say the PB word, the porn bomb. Okay, because that's what they need. They need the bullshit. Okay, so it's like once you see in talking to Milton or whoever, maybe there was a reaction there with
yeah,
you said some
yeah,
transition drugs. If I
Noodles is
could
here.
finish,
I told you
please.
he's at work, but he's here. Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, yo, hey, what's up, Noodles? With Milton, you said there might be some transitional issues there going on. Mix it in with the cocktail of the vax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some satanic trolls, throwing some suicide trolls. It's all bullshit. I'll tell you what, though, you talk about TI and targeting and so forth. I think that towards the end of Trump's era, there was a lot less of the gang stalking. I think the whole program got defunded towards the end, and then Biden takes over and blamzo, right? Turbo mode. There's your money. Let's make the Ministry of Truth, right? Of there's your whole left-wing gang stalking crew that's supposed to be your watchdogs, but they're gang stalkers, bullshit artists.
And people
So if
doing
everyone knows
are
that
people,
YouTube
meanwhile,
is
they're
all right,
the
go
ones that
ahead.
are supposed to be protecting you. They're
I get
supposed to
that.
be protecting
No, I
you.
get that. Right.
Yeah.
That's not a
And they all have this
solution.
protection
Is we become
serve
the oversight.
on the
All right.
side of the police
I'll let
car.
you.
And I have not seen not one person protect and serve anybody ever. And then, of course, the media. Oh, and just wait till the media picks it up. The media had me pegged as some big queen drug lord involved with the Mexican mafia and the Aryan Brotherhood and blah, 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 blah. And I'm not anybody. I don't do drugs. I don't buy drugs. I don't sell drugs. I don't have anything to do with drugs other than smoking some marijuana, And so I don't get but the media can make you out to be whatever they want you to be, And so the YouTubers, of course, reading the news articles about my case and, I don't care. Anybody go look up my criminal record and my court case. But, they read the media and was believing half of what the media says. And you can't believe none of that shit. That's the reason I shut my cable TV off way up over 20 years ago due to the fact that the media only puts out what they're told. You could read the headlines of 40 different newspapers and almost word for word, every one of them will be identical. They're only allowed to put out what they're told to put out. Well, like I said, Noodles, honestly, I think the only thing that's going to straighten up his brain is to do some hallucinogenics because they're starting to do testing on that shit, and it evidently it will repair your brain. Somehow Melton's had some kind of a traumatic experience, okay? And this is what I see. And I think he needs to do some hallucinogenics to repair his brain. That's the only thing I know of that will actually repair your brain.
I would say nature first. Okay. Nature, oxygen, sunshine,
right.
Diet.
Your natural
diet.
stuff. Right. Okay. Diet.
First, right? Now they have been trying to test the MDMA on veterans. And I think Oregon went legal where they can administer either I think the psilocybin or the MDMA for PTSD with veterans, but I don't know what's if that's good or not. Legalizing this stuff.
You know what I'm saying? They used to use hypnosis, but they figured out a long time ago hypnosis doesn't work.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. I think it in fact makes it worse.
Institutionalization, the electroshock, all of that good shit, right?
Right.
Yeah, it hasn't worked. We're just once again the test dummies.
They were in the military, and a lot of them were mentally tortured. And the ones that were if they were ever captured and locked up by the enemy, held captive, held prisoner, believe me, they were tortured. And those people are going to be very hard to repair.
I believe you on that.
Oh, my first husband, he was in the Marine Corps. He was a military police. He didn't go fight on the front line or none of that shit. I always called him a pussy boy. But anyway, I did tell him to his face, so he didn't like it,
Still, I'm going to drop down into the chat. Good chatting with you for a little while.
Well, thank you for coming up, Gomez. Come anytime, sweetie. He tried to impersonate your accent. Well, it could be part of his new Mrs. Melton persona. It could be almost anything. But Noodles has been a friend of mine a long time, and I'm finding what he's saying uh for as long. Well, how do I say this? I know Noodles pretty well, okay? And Noodles does not do what Melton's basically accusing him of doing, you know. And I speak up for that fact. I stand by that fact. Um, but I think we should try to get Melton some help. Melton's not a bad person. I knew Melton before he became Mrs. Melton and before his head got kind of screwed up a little bit. Melton was a whole totally different person back in the beginning. This is years ago, of course, but I've been around a long time in a lot of communities for a very long time. So I pretty much know these people very well. Well, almost JoJo. The thing of it is well, yeah, it's easy. When someone's having a mental issue like Melton is, it's easy to trigger them. Easy. Oh, he was so upset. He was so upset earlier over Noodles. It's just like, man, I had to do something to calm him down. I tried, and he was threatening me too. And you know, at first I didn't think it was Melton until he went on, till he went on the panel. Yeah, right. Me too, JoJo. A lot of people like Melton because we all remember him how he was before. A lot of people haven't seen the change in Melton now. And, I can't say this for a lot of people, but Melton, now Melton's always casted spells and done his little things like that. That's my pleasure. Noodles, I'm always here to help, honey. If I can help you any way I can, I've always tried. I love you. You're kind of like my big brother. Noodles is a great guy. I promote your channel every day. I tell people, go see Noodles 1980. There's a couple of you that I do. I promote your channels daily from in here. Welcome back, Melton.
Hey.
Thank you, honey,
Hey,
for
Stella,
coming
guess
back.
what? You can go fuck yourself. You think
Thank
I
you
need
for coming
psycho?
back.
You think I need some hallucinogens or something like that? I need
Oh, no,
medicine.
no, no, no.
You think
It's
I
just,
need all that
Melton,
shit? You
listen.
were saying so much shit
Melton,
about me. You said that I was gonna.
listen.
You said something to
It's
me
a
to calm me down. I'm not
suggestion.
listening to you no more. Your fucking audience is a piece of trash. All of you are a piece of fucking trash. I own every single
Melton,
one of you. And
everybody
that's
just
all
wants
there
to
is
help
to it.
you,
And Noodles is
Melton.
running his fucking yap in the chat while sending me more threats. He's on a death sentence right now. He is digging his own grave with me over and over and over and over and over again.
Melton, listen, we just want to help you, honey.
No, you
Nobody
don't.
from this
No, you
channel,
fucking do
nobody
not.
from in here
No, I
is
was trying to
to
be patient
harm
with
you.
you earlier. Your stream sucks ass, bitch.
I
Whoever
know,
told you
I
you
know,
have a
honey.
good
Yeah,
stream? Whoever
yeah, I
told
got
you
you.
you
It
have a
does.
good
I got you. I mean, I've got a measly
honestly, who
29
the
people
fuck
in here.
ever told
You telling
you
the truth there.
that you have
My
a good
channel
live
sucks.
stream? Yeah, see, Noodles is causing trouble. He's a horrible actor. That's all he's ever been on here. He's guaranteed a job because he's so horrible at everything that they guaranteed him like an agent provocateur. That's what he is. He's a joke. Goddamn fucking joke. And you believe in him. All of you are fucked up. All of you
Yeah,
are
I'm
fucked
not
up.
going to disagree with that. Well, we must be. We're on YouTube, okay? We're all
What?
fucked up because we're here. We're all messed up
No,
some way, shape,
but
or
you
form.
don't have my best interest. So let's
Yes,
stop with
I
the
do,
act right
Melton.
now. You do
You
not.
don't. You don't
Let's
even know
stop
who
with the
has your
fucking
best
act right
interest.
now. because right at
Nobody
this
here
time,
wishes any harm on
I'm
you.
going to
No one.
designate you just as bad as Noodles very shortly. You
Well,
realize that's what
nobody
you're doing to
wishes you
yourself,
any
right?
harm, Nelson.
That's what
No
you're doing
one.
to yourself right here.
Okay?
When you're dealing with me, it's a world of hell.
Well, I'm going straight to hell just for being on YouTube. So I've got no doubts about that.
And Noodles, say all those things in here that you were saying to me in private. Say all those things in here, or I will read them out. Say them all in here. Say everything in here that you just said to me in private. Say everything about you'll be listening and all this, and you're going to kill Dan, you're going to kill me, and we're both going to die. Say all that stuff in here that you said to me. I am in contact with the Lakotas. Yes, I am. How do you know I'm not? I am. I might just very well be. I go around enough places where I make enough.
No, Gomez. Melton's been in our community here for 3 years in this community. You know, we've all loved Melton
How
over
often do
here.
I come
Every
in
one
here
of
other
us.
than today? It's only because of this jackass that you're freely letting in here, and you gave him a fucking wrench in here, by the way, too. That's all I need to know right now.
I give everybody wrenches in here. That's so they can click on other channel names,
Let me
go
test.
to channel and get subscribers. Because this is
I
like
don't
a
have a
growth
wrench.
channel
I
too,
don't have a
Nelson.
wrench. I don't have one.
Well,
You're a
you didn't type
liar.
in my
You're a
chat
fucking
yet.
liar.
Yeah, but
Liar,
you
liar,
have not.
liar, liar, liar.
Okay, there you
Liar.
are. Wait, hold on, and you'll get a wrench.
Liar, 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 liar.
Melton, when you came in earlier, sweetie, you didn't type in my chat. I couldn't give you a wrench until you typed in my chat. You have a wrench. And you had a wrench before, but I've had to clean wrenches out since you were in here before, like 3 or 4 times.
But don't think I'm not looking at every trick being played on me, though. Just in general, don't think I'm
Well,
not
I'm just
looking.
saying, before, when you came in and you came on my panel, you didn't type in the chat first because I couldn't give you a wrench until you type in the chat.
Well, you don't see the nice at all, Donika Allen. Well, I can be very nice or I can be very bad. At least I'm upfront about it, though.
Good morning, Top That.
Donatea Allen. What kind of a name is Donatea Allen anyway? What the hell are you? Are you Swahili or something? What are you?
That's Danita. That's Danita, the lady. Melton's a girl. It's a female.
I know it is.
Here you
But
go.
what's the name?
There you go.
Stella, please take my wrench because I know what this guy's gonna do. He's going to now. He's going to now try to block everybody that's coming into the channel under my name. Take my wrench, Stella. Stella, take my wrench, please.
I give everybody wrenches, and I check my block list on a daily basis. Daily.
No, you fucking faggot. Don't be doing that, you fucking faggot. No, you're a fucking faggot. And you're in the closet. You're the worst
Hey, Melton,
motherfucker.
why are your hands a different color than your face?
Why, you a fucking douchebag with the fucking bald head with acne. It's
Yeah,
really very stylish when your acne kicks in very
listen,
well.
That's what this guy is gonna do. That's what
It's
this
gonna
guy is
look
gonna do,
very
Stella.
woman.
Take my wrench, please.
You are
He's
never,
going to clean
you
my
are never worthy of any
I know how to
title.
fix them. Hey, I can fix them
I am
without
the
the
grand
crap.
champion. You're nothing, bitch.
Your hands are a
I am
different color than your
nothing.
face, and I want to know why.
And I
want to know
am
why.
in contact with Lakota Nation.
It's makeup. Noodles,
Lakota
yes, it's
Nation now knows
makeup.
about you, Noodles.
When
Makeup.
Melton puts on
Lakota
makeup,
Nation
that
about you.
equals lies.
You try anything.
His show is one big lie.
Bro, your
I'm
show
dark
is a
all
one big
over.
fucking
I'm the
lie.
same
You
color.
tell
Why don't
her
you
what
tell
you
people
say
about
I'm
your
naturally
Uncle Alan?
dark,
in the fucking...
and I don't
Why don't
wear
you tell
makeup.
people about your Uncle
You want
Alan,
to go?
Melton?
You want to come visit me? You
Melton,
really
what happened to your Uncle Alan? Did he go to prison?
Oh, yeah. You know, yeah, you're so right about that one. Yeah, keep going. Okay.
Did he force feed you vomit?
You fucking
Did he force feed you
No,
vomit, and that's why you went to
you
prison?
have an Uncle Alan who forced
Okay.
you vomit.
Yeah,
That's what happened. You're projecting
Take-
everything to me
take
that
my
what
wrench,
happened to
Stella.
you.
Stella, take my wrench, please. All right, I love you.
I love you too.
Fucking pussy. Pussy ass bitch. He's gonna get his very shortly. I'll tell you.
I think Noodles loves you,
I don't have a
Nelson.
nice word for anyone. Well, yeah, you want to all paint me like the bad guy. Go right ahead. Or the bad woman. Yeah.
Nobody's painting you as a bad guy.
Well, they better not, because I'm not a guy. I don't identify like that.
Well, you said it yourself. You said
Running
they're
scared for
painting
me.
you as a
Yes,
bad guy.
Bird.
You
Correct.
should have said,
Running
you should have
scared.
rephrased that and said they're painting me as a bad lady. See, I just repeated what you said.
No, well, no, don't be going there with me, Stella. You're fucked up. You know that, Stella. If you entertain people like him and all this shit, I have no place on here. This is a one-time
Hang your
shot
breath.
right here. You're not going to get anyone of my caliber on here again. I'm too good for you and everyone here.
That's
Just
right.
the fucking truth of the
Everybody's
matter.
better than me. I'm a nobody. I mean, you know,
No,
look, I got a
no,
little measly
you're
fat.
just
I
sulking
don't
and
consider
you're
myself
playing
my
up
fat.
to this shit. You're
I
being
mean, I'm, you know, like,
sarcastic. I have several people want me to put a curse on you right now. Several.
Melton, what are you gonna do? Get your cop
No,
uncle
you
after
think
me,
you're hot
Melton?
shit.
You're gonna get your cop uncle after me? Go ahead, Melton. Go ahead, Melton. Go get your cop uncle
Yeah,
after
laugh now.
me. Ow,
I get
ow.
everybody on my side next to you. I get the universe, you fucking faggot.
Stop it.
Put
Stop
that
it. You're
fucking
not
tongue
gonna do
back
it.
in your mouth before I cut it off with fucking
No,
scissors.
no.
I'm gonna
You're
cut
not
that
gonna do it.
fucking tongue off of yours.
You're not gonna do it.
Right now. Yeah, you keep showing that shit. You keep on
Well,
showing that
Melton,
shit
Melton,
because you have
you
something
were
to prove
live
I
before.
don't. I'm
Yeah, go
6'5" almost, and I can be a beautiful person, and
you
you
did,
are
Mojo.
nothing.
No one's saying that you're not beautiful, Melton. I
Yeah,
never said that you
but
weren't
you
beautiful.
said all those bad, evil things
No,
in
I
the
didn't.
emails. Yes, you said it. That was your
Dude, you
account. Who
did.
was
You
it?
did
The
it.
boogeyman? Who was it? The
No,
boogeyman?
Melton,
Huh?
you do.
You're running
For
out of
2 hours.
excuses right now.
Nelson, I have a question. Do you have a penis?
Stella, I'm gonna hex you, bitch,
No, it's an
right
honest
now.
question.
Right the
It's an
fuck now
honest
on your camera,
question.
and you're gonna be made a fucking ass fool of. Right now.
I just want to know if you have a penis. If you have, I'm going to let you know. I've seen Nelson's penises on YouTube. I haven't saw yours. Will you please send me a photo of it?
Hasida, Asada, Madan.
No, I'm not going to grow a penis. These noodles, I'm telling you, he's having a breakdown.
Hassa.
Liz, I have my salt out. His spells, they have no effect on me. They cannot affect me at all, whatsoever. I use the salt, honey.
Brought it scared again.
Hello, Christian.
Don't try to play nice with me when I know you got other intentions.
Well, I was going to marry you at one time till
The
you turned
last
into
time
a
you did
lady.
it to me, I did a lot already with this. And
You don't
still
remember when I had a crush on you, Melton?
bullshit. I don't have one on you. Tell you that.
I know, but I had a crush on you years ago. Hey, Exiled, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Melton, can you put the curses away? You put one on
You
me
probably
about
should have
a
kept that to
year
yourself,
ago,
Stella.
and you told me that I'd be dead in 4 months. I'm just fine, Melton.
I didn't say that.
Melton's his
We was
curses
on
don't work
Tonic's
on me.
channel, and you put a death curse on
No, I
me.
wasn't on Tiny's channel. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it didn't work, bro.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking
It was
about,
defective.
sister.
mean, you can call me sister all
No,
you want. It
I
doesn't.
did, Exile. Seriously. A couple years ago, I had a crush on Melton. I thought Melton was sexy as hell. And
So
then he
did a lot of
changed.
people who ended up fucking me over too. Didn't matter a damn.
Ladies will probably have a crush on Milton if he would stop with the fake curses.
They're not
You
fake
do
at all.
understand?
You want
I
to
know
test me
magic
out?
all the
You
way
want to
back
test
to
me?
the
You want to
woods.
see
What
the
you're
percentage?
doing is
I'll
3
give it
years
to
ago,
you too.
Melton did
Trust
not
me.
like
Right
this.
here, right now.
I mean, he did his little spells, but that was it. But he's changed a lot.
She has changed a lot.
Excuse me, she has changed a lot. I have a
Melton,
hard time getting
just
across the
hold on.
pronoun.
Just because you want to
Give
be
me
called
time
a
to talk you up
female, you
here.
can do that. You can call yourself a female, Melton, but you cannot force others to perceive you how they want to perceive you.
No, that's a white supremacist point of view right there.
No,
You're a white
you trying to force
supremacist.
people to do what
You're
you
a white
want to do is a
supremacist.
Nazi thing.
You're
That
a
is a
white
Gestapo
supremacist.
thing. You're trying to force people. That is a Gestapo
Yes,
thing.
yeah, because you have a mindset that is very destructive. You're damn right I'm trying to force myself on you.
If you used to pull down your pants right
You're
now, you
damn
got a
right
dick,
I
Melton.
am.
You're a man.
I
You're
can.
a
No, I'm
fucking
not.
man, Melton.
I
And
identify.
that's how
I'll
I would
knock you
perceive
into
you, and
next
I will
fucking
call
week.
you a man till the
That's
day
what
I
I will
die.
do. You want to test me right now?
There's Chaka Khan.
Bro,
This
you
is
did
being
that a
pointed
year
at you,
ago.
by
I
the
was
way.
supposed to be dead 4 months ago. It didn't work.
Well, now I'm hexing you. I don't remember doing
That's
it
what you
before,
did. You put a
but
death
now I'm
hex
doing
on
it to
me.
you. All right?
You know Yahweh stands with me, right? Your magic is only going to reverse on you. Why do you think you've
believe
been
in
having the
that?
shitty luck that
I
you've
was
been
trying to
having,
find
Believe in
out.
Melton?
that shit, huh? Okay.
And he got upset over it. So, or she did. So
I mean,
You want to
Melton can
excuse
call
yourself
himself
from
a she.
misgendering me
I
is what you
respect
want to do, you
Melton.
fuck.
I respect your decision to identify yourself
But
how
then
you want to.
you also want to call
But
me a
I do
man
not
still.
respect you trying to dictate what I do.
No,
and
but
trying to
that means
control
that
me.
gives you a license to be an asshole. You hate that I'm calling you out for being a fucking
No,
asshole.
I'm not being an asshole. You're being
Yes,
an
you
asshole by
are.
trying to force people to do what you want
Yes,
them to
you
do. Like
are.
you're some supreme leader or some
okay,
shit.
I
Are you
got you.
Kim Jong
I
Un?
got you. You can turn it off.
I'm making this night extra special for you people. I'll tell you.
Stella, don't worry, he won't get past my salt circle.
Are
I have
you
him on
Oh,
that
is that right?
Jong Un? Are you a
All of you.
dictator? Are you
All
going to
you.
dictate what YouTube does and
All
everybody
you.
on YouTube? Melton, you're hexing me for the second time. The last one didn't work. This one's not going to work neither, my friend.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, the creator stands with me, so it's not going to work.
Yeah, keep believing
I think
that.
you got it figured out. Hey, Dave.
That's what you
Keep
told me a
believing that
year
fucking
ago,
way.
Melton. You told me I'd be dead within 4 months. This is 6 months
I
after that.
I wouldn't
4
say
months.
something. I didn't say 4 months. I would have said, I didn't say you would be dead. You're lying. You're fucking lying.
No, that's
Melton,
exactly what you said.
Lady
You're lying
Melton,
out your ass.
You put
Lady
a death
Melton,
hex on me.
Lady
You did all
Melton.
this
You're
growling shit
lying
and shit
out
with your
your
Excuse me,
hand.
Exile.
ass.
Noodles 1980 has placed Lady Melton under citizen's arrest.
Oh, really? Has he for sure? Huh.
All I'm saying,
Me
Melton,
under
is
citizen's arrest,
I
huh?
will respect you calling yourself a lady, but don't force me to call you something I don't want to. You
Yeah,
have a
well, no,
white
you have to call
chromosome.
me what I want to be called if you're speaking to me, or else shut the fuck up and don't say another
Show
word
me
to
the
me
law that
and
says I have
move
to call you
on.
whatever you want to be
Move
called.
on.
Show me the law, Melton.
I have a
There is
question.
a law against this. It's a social
Show it.
crime, is what it
Show
is.
me the law. Send it
And
to
Excuse
me.
me,
Show
social
me the
guys.
law that
crimes
says
are
I have to call
punishable
somebody
in my
something else
world.
that they want to be
Happy has
called.
a question.
I have
The
a
Black
question
Widow would
for
like
you,
to ask a
Exile.
question.
There's no point in you talking to me if that is how you feel. You are not going to speak to me if that is what you're going to do. You can't say I have the right to call myself that, but I also don't have the right to tell you you can't. If you're speaking to me, you play by my rules.
Exiled, I have a question.
Bitch boy.
Very simply put,
Yes, Nikki, I'm listening.
what harm does it do you to call a person what they prefer. If I told you my name was Jason, you'd call me Jason. If I told you my name was Janine, you'd call me Janine. If I want to use a different pronoun than you approve of, why do you care? How does it affect you?
You asking me?
No,
Because my belief
Exiled. He's the
system,
one
Nikki.
refusing
You
to
know
use
my
the
belief
proper
system.
pronouns for Lady Melton.
Yeah,
Nikki,
he's
you
being
know
a
my
fucking
belief
asshole for
system.
you.
It's behind my belief system, just like Melton's issue is behind his belief system.
Which is fine, but when interacting with someone
wanna
else, why
slap?
is it so hard to respect
You want me
what
to
they
fucking
choose to
back
be
in you
called?
and keep paper
And I'm not even talking about my religious belief system. I'm talking about my belief system in the Constitution. This man is
No, I
trying to control
understand
me
your
and
belief
dictate
system,
me.
Exiled. For courtesy's
Every
sake, as a
right.
good Christian man, how can you not call someone what they prefer to be called? Why would you choose to agitate them?
That's right.
Okay. Well, I wasn't talking to, like I said, I was talking about my belief in the Constitution. If we want to talk about
Your
my belief in
Constitution
religion,
is crap.
I'm talking about
You
your
are
religious
right my
belief
the
that
Most
ass
you
High told me to
profess that
stand in
teaches you
truth.
to love and
So
respect
if he's
everyone.
truthfully a male, I can't call him a female, or I would be
nothing
speaking a lie,
anymore.
Nikki.
Only the nuts
I would be
like
putting
you.
a strike
use
on
the
myself.
non-gender pronouns if it makes you feel better.
That's
Excellent.
it.
Use the non-gender pronouns. Use they, them. I mean, if you can't use she, at least use they. At least have some courtesy for other people's feelings.
But see, that's also asking me to constantly keep on my mind this and that when automatically when I first see Melton, my mind registers him,
That
he.
does not mean that
So
that is
that's
what
naturally
everybody
going
wants to be
to fall
called.
out my mouth if I'm
Are you a
referring to him.
retard?
Yeah, I'm slightly retarded. Yes.
Good.
Okay, I'm glad you're happy about that.
I mean,
Does
it's
it
not.
put you in a better mood? I really rather you be in a better mood, Belton. I really rather you respect me to call you whatever I want to call you.
No.
And
No.
speak however
You're not
I
gonna
want to
speak to
speak.
me if that's
Like
what you're
I
gonna do.
respect
You're
you and
not
what
gonna
you want to
fucking
call
speak.
yourself and how you want to speak.
If
Did
you
I
shut the
dictate
fuck
that
up
you
then
can't
and
call
keep
me
it to
bitch boy?
yourself.
You just call me a bitch boy. You just call me
Exiled.
retarded.
That's right.
Did I
You know my name
did
is
I
Nikki.
dictate your freedom of speech? No, I did not. But you're trying to dictate my freedom of speech.
Because
Exiled, you
you're
know my
talking to
name
me,
is
you're gonna
Nikki.
address me how I want to be
If you
called.
call me
That's it.
Jessica, I'm not going to answer you. So, you know, he goes by a female character.
But
And
if I
for you
call
not
it, if
to
I
address
call
him that
him,
way,
he answers me
maybe
though.
Melton, the thing to do is just not to respond to him when he doesn't talk to you in a way that you prefer. Like if someone called me something other than Nikki, I'm just not going to answer because it's not my name. So if
That might
someone
be a
calls you
better
something
method.
other than what you prefer,
We're on a
just
panel
ignore
though,
them.
but on a panel it's different.
Why? You could just ignore him and talk to me
If
and
this
Stella.
person came to talk up to me and remind me that I cursed them and said they would be dead in 4 months, which is a total lie. I never said that.
No, it's not a lie.
No, I didn't. Prove it with evidence. Prove it or shut up. Post
Oh
it
my
on
God!
your
Why do you
channel.
guys always want me to shift through
Prove
fucking
it,
hours
or it
upon
doesn't
hours of
exist.
fucking film to prove shit that y'all
Prove
did?
it now.
Your actions today prove that you hex people every time they call you a he. Every
Not
time
every
somebody
time,
calls you
no,
a
not
he and they
every
won't
time,
bow
no.
down and call you a she, that's what you do.
That should
And
be
when
the
they and then when they don't fucking sit there and they keep on, you if now it's a hex. Who gives a fuck?
Your type of person is becoming obsolete in society. You realize that. You are from the Stone Age.
I don't give a damn shit. I
You
can be
should give a
obsolete.
damn.
You know
Because
what? I
that's
can make
how-
children, Melton. That's what you can't do.
Oh, I can't?
You
How
can't.
do
As
you
long
know?
as you're sitting
How
there
do you
man
know
on
that?
man, you cannot make
How do you
children,
know
Melton.
How
So
do you
how
know
am I
that?
becoming
How do you know
obsolete?
that?
I
You know
have
nothing.
8 children. That's
You know
plenty of generations down the line.
I'm going to have
So how am I
Melton's
becoming
baby.
obsolete? I created 8 more of me.
I'm going to have Melton's baby.
That's a troll comment. You will not do that at all. Yeah, Poon is warning you all. I will destroy this place if you keep going with me like this. I will.
Have you ever read Aleister Crowley, Miss Melton?
Oh, Poon, I've destroyed Noodles. Trust me, I've destroyed him. Yeah, Aleister Crowley. You know what? I don't subscribe to Aleister Crowley. In fact, I go against Aleister Crowley.
So you don't ascribe to the fact that you have to separate from ego for magic to have any power?
What? Repeat that.
You don't ascribe to the fact that you have to separate from ego for magic to have any power.
Again, Aleister Crowley, I know, is very sinister in general. He has done a lot
Not
of
if
things.
you've read Aleister Crowley, he's not sinister. That's just what people say about him.
I don't
I thought you were a
subscribe
witch.
to him. I mean, Charles Manson, you could say Charles Manson's not sinister, but does that take away that he did some
Crowley
things?
never got anybody to kill anybody. Crowley just used alchemy to make gold. You're
He
confusing
found all
Aleister
the
Crowley.
ancient
He never killed
fucking
anybody. He
knowledge
never
of the
made
fallen
anybody.
ones, and he
Nothing
taught
like
the
that.
same shit they taught us in the beginning.
So you're claiming to be a witch, but you don't even know the witchy ways.
Well, I don't have to know everything. I mean, I don't have to read into everybody. That's what you think you have to do. You don't have to. If you have a natural gift, you have a natural gift. I don't have to read shit.
If you don't learn how to harness the gift, then you're just doing symbols and making hand gestures, and none of your hexes actually happen.
You're just telling me right now none of my hexes have actually happened?
How many times has he hexed you, Exiled?
None of them have actually
I've seen
happened.
him hex a few others that were supposed to leave to be gone.
Look,
And they're
I
still
appreciate
there
that
as
you
well.
taking up for me about the whole gender thing and shit, but for real, none of my hexes have ever happened. Are you sure you want to stick with that?
I don't know that none of them have, but I've seen several that have not worked. And my understanding
Several
of
that have
magic
not,
is
that's a lie.
if you're
You're
pulling from your
lying out
ego
your
and
teeth
not
right
from the
now.
source, then it
Several of
won't
them
work.
that have not worked. Several of them that have not worked. Several? Maybe a couple went a little different, but several? It's safe
Several
to
is
say
more
I
than
make
two.
my mark the vast majority of the time. Okay? Let's just leave it at that. Yeah. I know, isn't it really? And when I stay up and I put my all into this, it is so funny what the fuck happens. If I
I
want to
only
do
have a
this, I
crystal
could
ball.
do it. I just don't want to.
I'm not really a witch, but I could see the future. In
Really?
premonition.
So what's gonna happen?
I have gifts, Melton,
Do
Miss
ya?
Lady Melton. I have gifts. I don't know
I'm
where they came
listening.
from. They were given to me.
I'm
They were
listening to
given
you.
to me.
Yes. From who? The Almighty Creator?
I have no idea who gave them to me, Melton, but I have them nonetheless.
Yes, Melton, we all have a creator, hence we are here.
People in my community kind of accuse me of having a crystal ball as
Of
a joke.
course.
I really don't even, I don't have a crystal
So
ball.
how do you see the future exactly? What's going to happen in
It
5
comes in
years?
premonitions. It comes in premonitions, Melton. Sometimes they're in video form. Sometimes they're just verbal. But I get the future given to me about different things at different times. Whatever they feel like is something that I need to know.
You get a
I
lot of
don't know.
deja vu moments, huh?
How about body thetans? Is that something you need to know about body thetans and all that, and clearing the planet and suppressive persons and all that stuff?
And it's not dreams because I'm wide awake when I get them.
You know what a
You know,
suppressive person is, right? An SP, they call them.
I don't know.
The interbulation station, you know, when you're interbulating me.
Me?
You're interbulating me right now.
Well, I hope I'm just calming you down and flirting with you a little bit. I see that smile. I know you
You're
like it when I
trying,
flirt.
yeah, but
You
still,
like
I
it when I
am
flirt with you,
interbulating.
Lady Melton. You can be Lady Melton all you want, and I don't care. You can dress like a girl, and I'd still go on a date with you. So let that be that.
Well, you said it, all right.
But I'm going to dress just as nice as you do, honey.
What'd you say?
I said I'm going to dress just as nice as you do when we go on our date.
Well, how do you know that's happening, though?
Because it will.
How do you know?
Because you like me.
You're trolling me right now. Clear. How do I know you're for real or not right now? How am I
Because
supposed
I
to
am.
judge you right now? What are you saying this? I'm supposed to believe you? I'm
No,
supposed to
you have
literally
to believe your heart. You got to believe in your own heart, Melton. Your heart, not mine, not
He's full
Happy,
of trolls.
not
Yeah, pretty
Exile.
much. Who
Yours.
knows? He follows. He gets the
You have to
idea that
believe
there
in
was a
your
little
own
community
heart.
out here. Bob is in there now. Bob, yeah.
Melton, listen. When I was in Arkansas, I had a neighbor that lived across the street from me. That's before Psycho Neighbor moved in, by the way. I saw his home burning in full flames 2 weeks before it happened via a premonition. So at the time, I had the Jehovah Witness people coming around visiting
Oh,
me twice
great.
a
Needles
week.
is a Jehovah's
Listen,
Witness
no, this
wannabe.
is a true story. So my Jehovah Witness people had came for their weekly visits, and we've got our books open and we're studying their books and all this. And I told them about my premonition. And the next time they came back, okay, for our Bible study, the house was burnt to the dirt, completely gone. I mean, boom, gone. And believe it, that my Jehovah Witness people never came back. I think it scared them because they saw I had powers that they couldn't deal with. And they had been and they visited witches. There's real witches out there because they used to tell me the stories when they visited this lady witch's house that lived there on the lake right down the road from me. And so they believe in a lot of this stuff, but I didn't
Do
really
you know
know at the
why they
time
left,
that I was
Stella?
actually having premonitions. I didn't know what it was. All I know is I saw it.
Stella, do you know why they left? The church has went so far from the truth that they was taught in ancient times to the current times. Back then, when you had gifts, a lot of them had ways of testing if those gifts came from the creator themselves. Nowadays, because the Catholic Church runs the whole religious system, if you have gifts, they assume that you're demonically possessed.
Oh, all I
Is this
know
what
is
you
they
like to
never
talk about
returned.
every day, though?
Listen, and then the lady died. The lady died. She got
I'm being
cancer and
bored very
died.
much by this.
Seriously. But
Well,
I've had
Dorothy
other
K.
premonitions
Allen.
other than that. I've had verbal ones, and the verbal one was a really deep voice, and it says it like this, Melton. It goes, "There will be a drowning," and it was kind of creepy. It was just very deep.
And you
The
heard
verbal
those
ones are
voices in
very
your
deep
head.
voices
You heard those
when they
voices in
speak.
your head.
So
I don't believe it. I don't believe that happened. I really don't.
yeah, well, it's true. Yes, I know, Liz. It's Melton. He's got a live stream running. It's
Right, but you
fine.
believe you can
He'll be
hex someone
okay.
over a video screen.
Huh? Say it again, Nikki.
He doesn't believe Stella about her perception of voices and premonition, but he believes he can hex someone over a video screen with no personal, with
Bunny or
not
whoever
one
you
personal
are,
item of the
let me
person.
inform you that some things are just boring to talk about. It looks like you're all accustomed to talking like this every day with each other, and I'm just listening in, wondering what the hell is wrong with all of you. That's what I'm doing right
You're the one who thinks you can hex
No, you
someone
never
without
had
one
a
of their
deja
personal
vu
items
moment.
over a video camera.
I can.
You
Now
never
that you
had a
know everything
deja
about
vu
Oh, I've
moment,
had
everybody,
Melton.
other.
You never
Listen,
seen
because I'm
Melton. I've had
mainstream, I
other
don't have
gifts.
to know everything about
Listen,
everybody.
Melton. I've had other gifts given to me, other than just premonition warnings. I've had gifts given to me. I've had the art of military hand-to-hand combat given to me. I've had complete computer training inside and out, building, programming, everything just given to me in my brain as a gift. I can go on and on and on for days about the gifts that I've been given.
Who gave them to you?
I've heard of
I
people
don't
like that,
know.
Stella. It's
I
almost
don't
as if
know
the
who gave them
information
to
is
me. I
downloaded.
don't know. I don't.
This story
I don't
sounds
know
like
why I was
nonsense.
chosen.
It's a
Okay, I was
lie.
chosen. I don't know why. I don't. I could tell you, if I could tell you, I would.
This is all made
Excuse me,
up.
Exod, what did you say, honey?
I said,
You kidding me here? It's all
I said
made
it's
up.
almost as
Everything
if
he had
the
said.
information is downloaded, huh?
Yes, into my brain. It's instantly, I mean, within a minute or two, it's a complete knowledge base. My
I've met
brain is like a
a few
computer
people like that
hard
in my
drive,
lifetime.
stored full of knowledge that's been given to me. For what reason? I don't know. I can't answer, Milton, because I don't know. I
It'll
don't
become
know.
clear to you when you're ready to know, when that time comes.
Because that stuff
I've
doesn't
met
just
other
get
people
handed to
like that.
somebody. It's not just like
That's
that.
what I figured. When the time comes,
Yeah, you'll
it's
know.
like, you know, and it's like, believe it or not, you know, I had a YouTube friend that passed away here recently. When his spirit left his body, that it was 2 days later after he died. You know, he came by here, woke me up early in the morning and told me lipstick, and he just kept calling my name. When I sat up and looked at him, he just smiled at me and floated away. You know, wherever he went, I don't know, but he stopped and
Stella,
visited me
stop for a
on his
second,
way
honey.
out.
Nobody
Milton,
knows.
could you please shut off your YouTube in the background? This echo is freaking killing
He's
me.
running a stream, Happy. He's
She is running
restreaming
the
this, so it's
stream.
Then
fine.
mute the other one because the echo
Yeah,
is.
you
I
can
can't
mute
do
it.
Yeah,
it.
mute
Can't
one
do
of
it.
the screens, please.
I'm not making any other noise on here. What you hear is what you hear right here.
Well, I'll see you later, Stella. This guy's selfish and inconsiderate. He
No,
wants
you're
people to respect
selfish
how
and
he feels, but he doesn't
inconsiderate.
give a shit
Listen
about
to
how
me.
anybody else
I'm not
feels.
a guy. You do not call me that fucking shit. Good, leave.
Yeah, please don't spam the chat. Once is enough. Every once in a while.
No, that person deserved it 100% right there.
That was Nikki. You know, and you should.
Adrian, that
She's
person has been the one who's following me and shit. That is
no.
the one.
Why do you think people are following you? This
Fuck
is
you,
YouTube.
bitch. People are following me. Fuck you. Noodles is behind all
Do
of it.
you not want?
Fuck
Listen,
you.
you run a YouTube channel.
Fuck
You want?
you.
I know, but you want followers. That's why you have a YouTube channel, because you want followers. I want followers, good or bad. I want them. I want
Your
them
act has
all.
gotten old.
Yeah, the spell's not going to work on me, Milton. I've got my salt out, honey.
No.
Seriously, it's not going to work.
You people have
It
learned the
won't.
hard way before on here.
I'm protected by the black salt.
You believe in that? Black salt?
Yes, I do.
You're gonna buy black salt to protect you.
And my body is housed by the creator that created that magic.
That's total nonsense.
Well,
there's a lot
go ahead
of
and do your
witchcraft
thing again,
online, and you have to stay protected from it. And I do, and I have.
I just proved that I can come in here and own this chat very quickly.
That's fine.
You can. I mean,
yeah,
you're
you
a popular
can.
guy, Milton.
You can buy it.
A bunch of Simpsons.
You can buy it.
My take on it.
$5,000, and I will give you this channel. Give it to you. And I've got almost 2K subs. $5,000, and you can, and I will sell it to you.
A fucking thing like that. Why would you say a fucking thing like that?
Michael, he's not a chomo, honey. Melton's not. Mrs. Melton is not a chomo.
He's a little strange, but he's not a chomo.
Hello, Mexican long hair.
If he was a chomo, I wouldn't be able to talk to him. I'd be screaming at him.
Yeah, she's not a chomo, definitely.
You know, I gotta tell you something. This fucking lunatic put a hex on me 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
That's right, and it all happened. It all fucking happened.
What was the time limit he gave you, Noodles?
Wait a minute. Let me listen to Noodles, you guys.
Get back. You're supposed to be at
Let me
work,
listen to
aren't you?
Noodles.
I am stronger than ever, and this fucking freak put a hex on me 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
So Noodles, how long did he give you when he put the hex on you?
Oh, he said I'd be dead by tomorrow. Be dead by tomorrow.
Oh, you only got a day. Okay.
I didn't say dead by
Look
tomorrow.
at these shoulders, Melton. Look at these shoulders. Look at this.
I don't
Let's
say
see,
that kind of
let's see
stuff. I don't
yours,
say you'll be
Milton.
dead by tomorrow.
Yeah,
With
Got
that.
some
Milton, look at
broad
your shoulder.
No, I
shoulders.
don't say
Them
Let's
that.
look
see
like
yours,
some
Milton.
lively shoulders.
No, I don't say that. But it's all
This
going
guy,
to add up
this guy,
now because
this
I'm
guy
putting
is
way
this
more
guy
on.
is a scammer.
Because now I'm
He's a
putting more
charlatan.
effort in, and you're going to feel it more now because I'm putting more
You
effort
are
in.
trying to
So you
scam the
better
system.
watch your fucking step.
You are trying to scam the
You
system,
better
and it's
watch
not
your
going to work.
step. You're scamming the system. You're scamming anyone that you can. You got family members helping you doing it too, for all I know.
Well, what are you mad about? Are you mad that your family isn't helping you?
Because you're mad because I'm right.
This
Your
is
father
what I
bullied
don't
you your whole
understand.
life.
This
He
is what I
told you
don't
to stay
understand.
in the closet.
You're mad at me
He
because
told
my
you to
family
stay in
loves
the
me.
closet.
Your family must hate you. I don't know. I don't know. Get another
Your
family,
father's
Melton.
a piece of shit.
Yeah, okay. My father's a
Your
piece of shit.
father, I
Right.
know right
What has your
now.
father done for you, Melton? What has your father done for you? Zero. That means you're a loser and he doesn't like you. My father bends over backwards for me. Bends over backwards for me. You know what that's like?
But
No, you don't, because you're a fucking
you to
loser
stay
and your
in the
dad
fucking
hates you.
closet, though.
Your dad let your Uncle Alfonso raise you, right? And he went to prison because of what he did
Uncle
to you.
Alan, yeah, run with Uncle.
Yeah,
Okay.
Alfonso. Yeah.
Alfonso? Huh. Alfonso. Okay, yeah, Alfonso was a classmate I had, actually.
Yeah. My father bends over backwards. My father's a real Italian. Your father isn't.
Yeah, because
Actually,
you
I've
think you're
outlived most
white.
all of my classmates, Noodles. I've
No,
done very
doesn't work
well in
like
life.
Stella, this guy's a half-breed. He's half Irish, half Italian. I'm telling you right now. And you know what? That's why your
how
father
do you
doesn't
know that?
respect you. That's why your father doesn't
Oh, is that
respect
right?
you.
Oh, you're a
Because
fucking
you're a
white
mulatto.
supremacist, then.
You're a mulatto.
You're a white Italian supremacist, is what you are. You are the worst people of Italy. Let me tell you that right now. You are the worst people of Italy. Don't you dare say that you're any bit of a real Italian. I come from the indigenous people of Italy, of central Italy. So there, you fucking whack job. The liquid blast of doo-doo. Yeah, that's right. He's got all kinds of things that he's very embarrassed about. Yeah.
Hello, Poon. Hello, Chris. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine, Miss Stella. How you doing, sweetie?
I'm just doing just fine. Have you met Lady Melton and Exiled One? This is Chris, you guys.
Hi.
So, what is the topic of the day?
Melton is having some issues, and I'm trying to help him. Her, Lady Melton. She's recently had a changeover in life, and she prefers to be called Lady Melton now. And I'm just trying to figure out what the problem is and see if I can help her in any way. But
Okay. All right.
I've known Lady Melton back about
never
3
mind.
years
I
now,
came
at
on here
least
because
3
of
years.
Do what?
Okay. I heard you were going when you weren't, and you did.
Melton, your voice has gone out, honey. I think it's because you need, if you'll mute your YouTube side, because I know you're double streaming, and that's fine. I don't care, but it's causing an interference in your camera and your speaking.
All right, well, I'm done anyway. I've been on here
But
long
that's
enough.
okay. Well, I wanted you to come up so I could speak to you. because I know he cares about me. He really does. He always has. He could say 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago, how bad he hated me, but he doesn't hate me. He really doesn't. He's asking for help, and I can't give it to him because I don't know what the problem is. So I can't help when I don't know what the problem is. It's not possible. I'm not a genius, I'm Mensa, but I'm not a genius. Bye, Dave. Oh, you want to know what's in the Kool-Aid, Liz? Have you ever not heard people passing the Kool-Aid, like as in Charles Manson, when they all drank the Kool-Aid? I know you know who Charles Manson is. Everybody knows Charles Manson.
Well,
I told him earlier, pass me the Kool-Aid.
I thought that was Jim Jones that made everybody drink the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, but I think Manson did that too, right there at the last. Yeah, he was. The only reason he was echoing his stuff is because he's double streaming me, and it's fine because I don't mind, because believe it or not, my channel grows every time somebody double streams me, and I hear Sneaky back, and I really don't mind it, but that's what the echoing. Oops, baby, you booted yourself. Sorry.
So well.
Yeah, I've known Melton a long time, at least 3 years. Melton used to be a part of this community a long time ago. Okay, come on, go ahead, turn it off, baby. There you go. Sorry. Oops, I clicked you too early. But
so I wanted to say real quick, he's right that it's Jim Jones in Jonestown with the Kool-Aid. But the reason I think Ozzy is asking what Kool-Aid is because they don't have it in Australia. And just so you know, it's food coloring, sugar, and water that people give to their kids.
I drink Kool-Aid every day.
Oh, I forgot. Stella likes it too, but I mean, it's typically a children's drink.
And sometimes, when I'm really, really sick, I'll add bourbon in it to cut the phlegm out, because I get chronic bronchitis. And believe it or not, I'll add bourbon in it to cut the phlegm out of my lungs.
Call that Bourbonade.
Yeah, right in the Kool-Aid.
But yeah, Jonestown was a pretty interesting thing. I mean, Manson got people to kill other people. Jim Jones got people to kill themselves and their children.
Yeah, over 900 people he talked. I mean, the ones that he couldn't talk in the drinking the shit, his armed henchmen forced them to drink it. So,
and then he never drank it himself.
The Waco one was the worst one, I think. And I lived close to Waco back at that time.
Waco was just the government not liking people standing up for their rights. That was different from Jim Jones.
Well, as far as Waco goes, all that was wrong anyway. The FBI had no business being there. Those people weren't hurting a soul.
No, that was a private compound, and the government didn't like them living a life outside the tax system.
The government doesn't like any private compounds. I don't care if you're just a religious compound that don't do nothing but go in there and worship God every week.
No, they're fine as long as you're part of the Catholic Church. If you got a Catholic monastery, you're fine to live outside of the tax structure.
Yes.
But if you ain't Catholic or Christian, I should say, and you try and live outside the tax structure, it's a battle. Do you know how hard Jehovah's Witness fought to get religious exemption?
Oh, yeah. That's why I
Scientology?
didn't mind. A lot of people just run them off when they come to their door, but I invited them to come and stay. They came and visited me twice a week, every week. They'd been visiting me for like over a year until I started getting the premonitions and the predictions. And then they flew the coop on me. And it wasn't long after that the man's wife died of cancer. So I don't know if anything had anything to do with anything, but that's what happened. I liked those people. I really liked them. But I was always disputing the Bible to them, because like when we talked about Noah's Ark, see, I studied mathematical theories and all that. And I told them that by the size of the ark, by the weight of the boat, the size, there is no way they got 2 of each animal plus feed plus the few people they had in there on that ark. That's a mathematical proven fact. And so I'd always put buzzes in his head so he'd have to go home for weeks and research what I said. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you a few questions, if you would, if you'll indulge me. And these are the same questions that I ask anybody that hits me hard with religion. I've even been called a blasphemous heathen because of it.
And I'm not a religious person, by the way. I don't study any religion faithfully. None.
Okay. All right. So here it is. All right. Mm-hmm. It says in the Bible that the first 2 people on earth were. Answer the question. It says in the Bible, Adam and Eve. Okay. Then it says Adam and Eve gave birth to 2 sons who were Cain and Abel. Okay.
Yeah, Cain and Abel. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it
says they took wives. Where'd they come from?
Took the words right out of my mouth. If Adam and Eve are the only 2 people on earth, except for them 2 boys, one boy kills the other boy, goes on down in the valley to take on a wife. Where'd the wife come from?
Well, I never did figure out how Mary had all those children.
The books of the Bible that teach that there are people who aren't God's people. Adam and Eve were the first of
Mary
God's
Magdalene
people.
Had all those children. I believe she had 13, if I remember correctly.
But that's not what it says in the Bible. It says in the beginning there were only 2 people, Adam and Eve.
Right, 2 of God's people. Ask Exiled about this. Him and his wife have read like a lot of the missing books of the Bible, and they have a really strong opinion on that. Like they've really researched into like the missing books. But I don't think he's paying attention right now.
So, my whole bit is that the Bible was written by man, and man tends to embellish a story every time he tells it. So
why do you think there's so many versions of the Bible? Because man has changed. There's Old Testament, New Testament, there's King James, there's Jehovah's Witness. They've all got their own freaking Bibles. And they were all written by man. That's why I don't believe any of them. And if anything's in there, I gotta figure it out, and I gotta research it. It's like, see, heaven, I thought, was supposed to be open for everybody. Well, according to the Jehovah's Witness, there is only room in heaven for 144,000 angels. And and back in the day, how the gay people got started. This is what they say. How the gay people got on earth is because heaven used to be open and the angels used to be able to come and go as they pleased. Okay. But they were coming down on earth, and men were having sex with men and women were having sex with women. And so they were given an opportunity to either come back and stay in heaven or stay on earth. And they closed heaven off.
I don't know about any of that, but
I'm just saying this is what the Jehovah's Witness teaches, okay?
Yeah. I tend to be spiritually eclectic, so I read them all and I listen to them all, and then what they all say the same, which is love, I believe that that's God. Everything else is the word of man thrown in there for hubris, for ego. And the rest of it is garbage. But every single one of them preaches the same concept that I believe in my faith, which is first harm none. Everything you do in this life, do your best not to do it in a way that causes harm to others.
Well, I try to go out of my way. You see it, Nikki, every day. I'm always kind to people, and I'm never mean to them, even when they're being ungodly, mean back to me, and what I do, and it really makes them really angrier, but I'll lower my voice and I'll kind of whisper, to them to calm down, to, kind of, easy, let it go, and then they get so angry, they'll start screaming at me at the top of their lungs. And it's like blast. And this happens just over and over again. But I mean, you can't please everybody.
No,
you can
that is a fact.
Chris, Nudie gave you another one in the chats to use when people are coming at you with religion. And this is my personal favorite of the Christian myth is God came upon a 13-year-old girl, forced himself upon her, and made her with child. So he raped a 13-year-old girl and told her basically, yeah, just let it happen. Your child will be the best one in the world.
That was Muhammad, wasn't it?
Well, in the Bible, God came up, but Mary was a 13-year-old child, the Virgin Mary, and was begat with child from God. I mean,
she was 13 years old.
What did God do to Mary?
It's all about the
middle
math
of the
again. There's the numbers. She was 13. She had 13 children. You get to see. You just keep watching.
Because they had to incorporate the pagan beliefs at the time, which was a 13-month system because there are 13 lunar cycles. And it was a feminine system because we are ruled by the moon. It was a matriarchy, and the way to incorporate it was to use the same myths, the same numbers, even the same traditions and dogma. They do blood rites. They do candle magic. How many Catholics say, I'm going to go light a candle at the church for my grandma? That's candle magic. They drink the blood of Christ and eat the flesh. That is blood rites from the old ways. I mean, that's why I say it's.
Well, me and all my entire family, we were all born in a Catholic hospital, but nobody has ever followed in my family the Catholic faith, okay? But we were all born
confirmed in the Catholic Church, Stella. I grew up with Catholicism. I'm baptized. I went to catechism, and I'm confirmed in the Catholic Church.
Yeah.
I'm not Catholic.
We were all born. Me, my children, my siblings, my brothers and sisters, we were all born in a Catholic hospital, okay? We were all born Catholic at birth, but nobody in my family followed the Catholic religion. Nobody did.
Well, same here. We're all Southern Baptist.
Danita Kay, if she was 15 or 16 years old at that time, she either would have been married or unmarriageable. Unfortunately, that's just the fact of the matter. By the time a girl was in her menses, her dad was selling her to an older man as a wife.
Right.
And often as a second or third
15 or 16 was too old. They were too old. Nobody wanted them.
So she couldn't have been over 13. We don't know her exact age. That's not there. But what we know based on history is that era of time, she couldn't have been, quote unquote, a virgin, which meant unwed woman at 15 or 16 unless she was unmarriageable. Because the fact is, by the time you start your menses, which for most women is between 11 and 13, you were sold off to another family because that's just how things worked. And the Bible is a legal doctrine when it defines how you're supposed to treat and not a religious doctrine, when it defines how you're supposed to treat a slave, and it defines how much you're supposed to accept for a daughter in trade. It tells you exactly how many goats each girl is worth and why.
Well, even in some states, like the state of Kentucky, it's legal, and I don't remember if it's 15 or 16, but it's actually legal for them to marry. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe the state of New Jersey is the only state they actually allow you to marry legally your third cousin. But they always talk about Arkansas and Kentucky being inbred rednecks. But they don't allow you to marry your relatives in either one of those states. I believe it's New Jersey that does.
New Mexico, you can marry your second cousin, and
see, all states are different. Yeah, I didn't know that.
And here in New Mexico, you as long as your parents sign off, you can get married at any age. You can be 16 to get married of your own accord, or have sex of your own accord. I knew a girl in middle school, Stella.
Yeah,
I knew a girl
somebody's
in middle school,
married
she
to a
got pregnant.
16-year-old in YouTube, they call you a pedophile.
Yeah, Stella. I knew her. I had a friend in middle school. She got pregnant. She was 12 years old. She had the baby at 13. Before the baby was born, there was a wedding. She married one of her dad's friends who'd been active with her. He was in his 30s. She married him. They had 4 children. He died of a heart attack, and she inherited thousands of acres of land. And her family thought it was a good deal because now the family has the ranch next to theirs incorporated into their own.
Well,
You have to
yeah.
understand that the old ways still exist out in the country, no matter what state you go into. Most
Right.
states, if the parents consent, you can marry a minor. It's disgusting, but it's a fact.
Did you see what Carlos? I highlighted here.
Sorry, I'm back. You guys made him mad enough that he left?
I didn't do anything. I left. I came back
No,
after
he
he
just
left.
disappeared. He went back over to his own live stream, I guess. That's why all the noise. He's been restreaming this the whole time because, see, I guess he thought he was going to make me angry by doing it. But see, I don't care because my channel grows every time somebody restreams it. I don't get angry over that.
Anyway, Exiled, we're talking about your favorite subject.
Which one? Sex? No.
The Bible and religion. Exiled and Miss Eliza are both very well educated and knowledgeable about this subject.
Oh, yeah. Well, to be honest, I've never, the Bible's another one of the gifts that was given to me in my brain. I've never read a Bible, period. But yet I know all this knowledge because it's been implanted into my head. And it's all of the Bibles, actually, which gets confusing, okay? So sometimes they intertangle. But I have honestly never read a Bible. Never. I own one of every Bible. I own one of every Bible there is. It's in my storage shed. I left them there. I don't have room to carry everything with me. But I've never read them. Never read them. Never, not once.
Hello? There's
Hello?
No, there's a guy in the chat called Hello.
Oh, yes, yes.
I'm trying to respond. I've been getting Hippie to play Ghost, and he's a very staunch Christian, and he really gets into the Ghost. And I finally told him what it was, and he's like, well, I still like the music. I don't know if you guys are aware, but
what is the Ghost?
Ghost is, so you have a bunch of Christian rock and Christian pop these days. So this guy, the Satanist, came up with a band, and it makes fun of the Catholic Church using their symbolism and even like their music structure, but worshiping Satan, Lucifer.
Yeah. That Hillsdale music or whatever they call it. I forgot what they call that music. A lot of it, when they're talking about a God or creator, they're not talking about the God or creator of Israel.
Yeah, one of my favorite bands these days is Ghost. I listen to it a lot.
Me and my wife was just having that discussion. That's why I wasn't here. I was having that same kind of discussion with her. How if you're a part of this new age religious system that calls itself Christianity, it's not even following that original God that religion supposedly came from.
Yeah, how many Christians are Christ-like, right, Exiled?
Not many at all. A lot of them still pray to Jesus instead of the creator, his father that he told you to pray to.
I actually think they're exactly Christ-like because I think the Bible glorifies his life. He probably, at the time, he probably gambled in the streets some, and the parts of his life they left out and stuff. So they're probably just like him. They do the sins and then act holier than thou.
The part that they left out, he went to Egypt, and he went to Egypt to discover that the gods that they were talking about was just pretty much about his father and his father's other children, which we refer to as the angels. That's what he did with that extra time that they left out.
They told you guys this one and his wife have read like a bunch of the missing books, so they have a lot of knowledge.
You know, I'm always wondering if heaven's only going to hold 144,000 angels. I would like to know how many are there now.
Well, no,
See, I have
that's
questions.
that's not angels. Angels are a separate creation.
Wait,
It's
no,
gonna
she's talking
hold.
about
It's
Jehovah's
gonna
Witness
hold
exiled.
144,000 saints that are gonna come down, and those saints are all gonna be virgin men. So when people think they're a part of the 144,000, I hope you've walked with God most, if not all, of your life, and that you're a virgin man if you're claiming that.
Well, I'm just wondering how many are actually there in heaven
None are
now
there yet.
of that
Stella, they believe they go to a
None.
purgatory.
They're
So
all
it's decided.
They're all
Stella,
in 3 separate little places, depending on where their souls are to be judged.
Stella,
Yes.
this Noodles guy wants you to let him back up.
Okay. All right. Noodles is welcome anytime on my panel. There you go,
The
babe.
story of Horus is actually the story of who they call Jesus.
Noodles is going to come up and explain.
Noodles got this kind of knowledge too. I'm always
Noodles
interested.
is very
I found a few.
intelligent.
Or the story of Jesus was stolen from the story of Horus because it was written long before Jesus was born.
Yeah. So the 144,000, they are the anointed, which are going to be serving in the kingdom of God, God's government in heaven.
Yep.
And as it says in the, on earth as it is in heaven, Adam and Eve were created in the Garden of Eden on planet Earth. And that's what Earth is going to go back to, according to the Bible. When Jesus takes over, Jesus becomes king of the world.
Not just the old Earth is going to be destroyed, but the old heaven will be destroyed as well.
Nudie for the win.
Yeah, there's
And when
rebirth.
Judgment Day comes and everybody's being judged, supposedly the devil is going to be thrown back into his tomb in the fiery
for 1,000
pits of
years.
hell.
For 1,000 years, and Earth will be without evil influence for 1,000 years. We will live on it.
Yes.
And after the 1,000 years, the beast will be released, and you will witness the destruction of the beast. And there will be no doubt in anyone's mind if God was lying, because you got to remember, the whole Bible starts off with an accusation from Satan. Accuses God of basically trying to get one over on Adam and Eve, telling every animal, every angel, every human being that was alive during that time, hey, listen, this thing is lying to you, and this has to happen. We had to have witnessed millions and billions of murders, rapes, whatever, to finally be reborn. And after everybody witnesses all this, there will be no question. And that's the 144,000. The Jehovah's Witnesses will tell you that 144,000 are not going to be Jehovah's Witnesses. They are anointed. They are anointed by God, and God only picks those anointed.
He preserved them and set them to the side.
Yes, and the rest of us will live in the Garden of Eden like originally intended.
Are going to get to live in a beautiful kingdom where it's beautiful. It's going to be kind of like back in the days, horse and buggies. Not going to be any cars. You're going to have to grow a garden. If you don't grow your own food, you're not going to be able to eat. If you're lazy and you don't grow your own food, you're going to starve to death. Basically.
Well, you gotta remember that
most of us are going to die anyway, and there's not going to be one set place here and there scattered where you can survive. When it all comes down to it, we'll all be pushed back to the Petra Mountains, where there's a castle carved in the side. That's where the final stand will be with the last few remnant of survivors.
We don't know what it's going to be like, but we do know this, that like Adam and Eve, they were in perfection and they had full access to the Creator. And they could ask the Creator anything, and the Creator would tell them how to do it. So again, will we have cars? Probably. Will they be perfect cars? Probably.
And the best part,
we don't know.
Noodles. The best part is if we are judged and we do get to come back to the new kingdom, we are going to come back healthy, and at like the prime of our life and our best part of our life. We're not going to be old. We're not going to be disabled. We're not going to be in pain.
In perfection, yes. We don't know what perfection is. We've never witnessed it. The only perfect human that we've ever witnessed on planet Earth, right? supposedly in recorded history was Jesus Christ. And
question.
again, Jesus Christ was murdered.
Yes, he was murdered by the Romans.
So I have
On
a
behalf of the
question.
Jews, yes. Because the
Actually,
Jews wouldn't even
murdered
do it.
by
They
the
hired
Romans
the
and
Romans.
the Jewish. The Jewish is the one
His
that handed
own
down
kind
the judgment.
killed him.
Does this help you sleep better at night, believing in this fantasy utopia?
No, it does not help me sleep better. You know what it does? And I don't believe the fucking Bible. I believe what's in my heart. I believe the Lord sends it through your soul to do
Let
right.
me ask you guys a question.
Rahul
Real question.
Hakodesh is the only way the truth comes to you.
This is
The
a
Holy
serious
Spirit.
question. All the books that you've read in school, the math books,
Same
the
shit,
science books,
year in and
all this
year
stuff,
out.
they're all written by men, correct?
Yes.
Yes, Noodles, they are.
So do you believe them to be true?
Men can tweak words. Men can
No,
tweak
majority
things.
majority of the stuff written in history has proven itself to not be true from what we were taught in school.
Honestly, I believe all of man's knowledge is knowledge that has been manipulated to look like something that it's really
We have
not.
we have very, very limited knowledge.
Who taught us our
ask
main
me a
knowledge?
question.
It was the fallen ones that taught us our main knowledge.
Answer my question here. Why is there a whole book or chapter missing out of the Bible? Why haven't they come forward with it?
There's more than just
again,
a book
I
and
was gonna
chapter.
say there's more than just
70.
one Jose missing.
There's
Again, I could write a
70
chapter of the Bible and say, hey, this is it. And it could be a total lie. So, for instance, I think the book of Enoch puts two people that were together in the history of the Bible that would not have been alive at the same time. So, therefore, they discredit that. It was obviously somebody trying to whatever. They've been trying to pick apart the Bible and what people have witnessed for the past 6,000 years and trying to make sense of what these people have witnessed. And again, people lie. Right? There's no doubt about it. So, guys, be very, very cautious about your beliefs and what you guys have to apply things to your life. Again, if you truly believe these things, put them to the test. And if they work for you, they work for you. Well, what's the problem?
You know what worked for me, Noodles? Going code blue. That's what worked for me. I was an atheist until that day.
I was an
When they
atheist too.
told me all brain activity, heart activity, and lung activity was gone, and that they had to kickstart my brain and bring me back, bro, how did I see the things that I seen?
Well,
What did you see? Can I ask you that?
Darkness, heard scuffle of feet, and the most wicked fucking laughter I've ever heard, and I could even feel the heat on my skin.
Was that were you in hell?
No, but I got a feeling I was in a waiting place somewhere close.
Did the demons ever visit you, exile?
In real life,
let's joke around with
Stella, some strange shit has happened since that year. Yes.
Okay,
Some
can
real
I tell
strange
you
shit.
something? Can I tell you something? You know, I'm a traveler, and people talk to me at random times. This guy was telling me this story. He died on operation table. He was supposed to be in heaven, but God sent him back, or somebody sent him back to earth. And he asked me a question. He asked me something, and I said, dude, that's for you to find out. He was trying to figure out why did God send him back to earth. God sends you back to earth, that's for you to figure out. That's nobody else.
That's because you have a mission. You have a mission. I died, Jose, when I was 2 years old. 2 years old. There's a mission. I don't even know what mine is, but I have a mission. I'm not even sure what.
My
You're not
problem
told
with
what
that.
it is.
My problem with that, Stella, I'm sorry. I know there's people that have had traumatic things happen to them. Maybe they've flatlined and stuff, but you obviously didn't die.
Yeah, I didn't talk to
Death
God.
is
I
forever.
can tell you that.
Yeah, I don't know. I was little. I don't remember, Noodles. I
Well,
really
but no,
don't.
so this case came up a couple years ago. There was a person on death row who supposedly was injected, flatlined, and was brought back to life. He went to court and he said, "Listen, I did my time. You guys even killed me, and now I want to be released." I don't know if you guys heard about that.
Yeah,
and
I
the
heard
judge said,
about
"No, death is forever. Death is forever."
It's like when you die, if you're in prison, you are still prison property. They don't send your body home to your family once you die. If you die in prison, a lot of prisons have a cemetery right there on the property. I've been to many of them, and they have their own cemetery.
Yeah, but
The only
usually the only
family,
ones that are buried there is the ones that didn't have a family member to claim their body, Stella.
I've never known any of them to release the body back to the family.
I can't speak upon that.
I seen 2 bodies released back to the family, and I seen one that wasn't released back, and that's how I found out who all is buried on that cemetery grounds on the prison.
May I introduce string theory into the conversation?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
please.
If you introduce string theory, you got to introduce the more advanced version called M theory.
Well, I don't want to go
the
to
progression
it.
of
I'm actually
consciousness
going
in
to
the
simplify
universe.
it because I want to relate it to what you guys are talking about. But if you take a simple concept, the simple basic concept of string theory of reaction after reaction, like, is there even a need for a God in that concept? Because free will is even somewhat thrown out the window.
Free will. This is what I just recently saw this, and you guys can check this out. I think Joe Rogan did something on this. Science actually believes that there's evolving consciousness in the universe. So the universe is growing, but they believe that it's an actual form of consciousness. And the problem with that is that when you have something like that in the universe, right, you have to discredit everything that of chaos. The universe did not evolve from chaos. There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah.
If you guys truly believe that, you might as well dig a hole and jump in it, because you're all doomed. You're all doomed. There was a conscious effort to create the universe, and these scientists are now saying that there is consciousness in the universe. We're not the only one. And
I think about it like
the universe is conscious.
Creation is somewhat understood by man. You cannot have something that you create. Say we're men. We cannot create a computer to do something that we could not originally do. Now it can become more efficient at it. It can become better at it. But the computer cannot do anything that we cannot do, because we are the creators. It's the same with our creator. A lot of people think of God and they think of some individual that looks human and looks like us and everything else. God could be simply just consciousness. See, at the end of the day, there has to be a creator. The word God means creator. So for us to be here and be actually existent, we had to have had a creator.
We only believe that because we are creators. So we assume in order for such things to exist, they had to have been created. I don't know. Mitochondria really fascinate me in the way that they communicate and carry communication between every
We're
plant
just seed planters.
on
We
the
plant the seed
planet.
and humans come out of the females.
So I just don't. I don't get like why there has to be something that created it. Like that seems like something out of a creator's mind, where, well, everything I create can only do what I can do, maybe more efficiently. So there must have been something that created me, but I just don't. I don't follow that.
Didn't your parents create you?
We need a scientific person. We need a
it's just a simple question. Didn't your parents create you?
PhD.
Did my parents create me?
Yeah. Was there a conscious decision there to create?
No, my mother did that.
Okay. So your father had nothing to do with it?
Creating me? No. Yeah. He made a donate. His body emitted a serum.
Okay. So without that, would you have been created?
No. Possibly. There are several instances of spontaneous in women.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been created. And here's the thing: 2 human beings decided, regardless if they wanted you or not, to fornicate, to produce something, and they produced something. It was creation.
Did they decide, or were there atoms in their body that were moving since the beginning of
time? Let me ask you a question.
Even if it wasn't on the conscious level, then yes, they decided.
If you didn't want it, what would it be called? So did
I'm
your
sorry,
did your
more than
father
one
rape
person
you,
in
rape
chat.
your mother, or was it a conscious decision by both of them to make love or whatever you want to call it?
Well, being that I brought out string theory, I don't know that it was any kind of conscious decision, or that there were atoms in their body moving.
Are you in denial?
Yeah, I don't understand this.
Okay, so if you
born
believe
by
in
a
string
guy?
theory, every
I
action
believe
has
that.
a reaction. So the atoms that make up our very bodies have been moving since the beginning of time in some direction, and I don't necessarily have control over them.
Okay, well, I could put you in a cage. I'm not saying I'm going to. I could put you in a cage, all right? You could have no say in anything. No say in anything. And I could decide to breed you or not. Okay? That is a conscious decision. That is a decision that's being made. Now, again,
You
I'm not
think
saying
it's
I'm
a
going to do
decision,
that. I don't
but
think it's
if you were to do that, it may
right,
be
but
that the molecules in your body were meant to do that from the very beginning.
yeah, I understand that. Just like fire, but you have to create. Like fire is totally available. You just got to create it, right? And that's
There's
just
one reason why this subject is so tough, and no scientific mind will ever be able to figure it out. There is always a creator to create creation, no matter what it may be. If it's atoms, if it's cells, whatever level that you break
But
it down to.
even my mom didn't create me. She didn't create those atoms or cells. She just gathered them in her body and
right,
put them in
something
an
bigger
order.
than us created that. Just like the zeros and ones in computers.
Sounds like a feminist words.
A creation of a lot of things. But when it comes to the actual creator that created all of this, we have a conundrum there, because there has to be something that is original and that was just there with no creation itself.
Conundrum. I wouldn't
So
call
as
it a
much of a
conundrum.
conundrum it is for us, just think there's got to be one question that God can't even answer himself. Who created him? How did he become into existence? And this is why this argument of a creator is such a major argument, because who created the creator?
You know what I think? You know what I think throws people off? I think people assume that, or they picture God as some dude with a beard.
That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah,
no offense, but like you're thinking that
He's a redneck.
Yeah, well, I mean,
come on. Nudie in the chat. Nudie in the chat says the more semantically correct word would be assembled, and I just want to tell him that's funny, because when I finally got them to take my damn uterus like I'd been wanting for years, that I told everybody
that
they
was a
took
conscious decision, right, for you to do that.
the factory. That's where the assembly happens. There's no
So
creation.
if you wanted that removed, you would have to ask somebody, and somebody would have to agree with you.
Gathered them from nature and put them together inside of a.
Your uterus isn't miraculously going to fall out, right?
Actually,
well, I wonder how the Bible.
There's a thing called prolapse uterus.
Okay, so again,
But that
right?
usually
Is that the
happens
norm?
with animals, though.
Actually, yeah, most women die from it, though. It used to be the
So
norm.
again, what would you do if that was going on? Would you go to a doctor and try to fix it, or would you just let it fall out?
Is there anything in the Bible about cloning, y'all? I don't recall it, but
About what?
Wouldn't that be called
cloning? Cloning. You know,
Cloning, yes.
they're cloning. They've cloned sheep for years, but they're cloning humans now. They've been doing it for years. The government has.
But
is there anything in the Bible about
It's called a
cloning?
test tube baby, right?
There is some ancient writings called the Sumerian clay tablets, which kind of integrate into the Bible story a little bit. To me, I believe that it's the knowledge that the fallen angels left about their bloodline and everything. But if within the Sumerian clay tablets, they tell you how to clone, how they supposedly created man, and that is the exact way that we clone nowadays. So 6,000 years ago, somebody knew how to clone and write it
Well,
down.
I figured one had to do with the other. That's why I asked.
But the Bible talks about man trying to become gods. Yeah. That's what we're trying to do right now, especially with the Tower of Babel and all that stuff. We tried to, whatever. You guys believe whatever you want. I'm just,
No, I'm following
So I have
you.
a question for you. You brought up the Tower of Babel. Do you believe that Google is the Tower of Babel?
I'm sorry?
You brought up the Tower of Babel. Do you believe that Google or the internet is the Tower of Babel?
I've been saying that for years. Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay. No, I'm not.
I've been saying it for years.
Whoa. Nobody ever heard of the stones to the Tower of Babel that Saddam Hussein found, and he was going to rebuild the Tower of Babel, and he had put on the opposite side of the stones. On one side, it originally said the Tower of Nebuchadnezzar, and then he had stamped on the other side of the bricks.
Nebuchadnezzar. Hell, that's from the Matrix, isn't it?
No, it's a biblical king. Anyway, he had stamped on the other side of the blocks Saddam Hussein, president of Iraq, and he was going to rebuild the tower. He was trying to find all the pieces to it.
We're not talking about the temple, Exiled. We're talking about like the concept of where all languages and cultures came together to commingle.
Exactly. You nailed it. I'm telling you, again, you're the first person I've heard say that to me. I've been trying to tell people about this. Like, this is the tower. What we're doing right now is a Tower of Babel.
I don't want Google.
Maybe the tower itself is what housed that technology. That's a very plausible thought.
Stella, I'm gonna run, sweetie.
Thank you for coming in, Chris. I'll see you on the next time.
All right, we'll see y'all.
Sorry, we didn't get to hear you much, Christopher. He's such a quiet man.
Oh, Chris is always so polite. He really is. He's actually a very intelligent man too. Actually, everybody up here, to me, are considered to be on a higher intelligence level than the majority of the YouTubers.
Well, most people,
and even Jose. See, I know people think Jose is a complete idiot because he goes around acting like he's dumber than a box of rocks all the time. But I know inside that hard little skull of his, there's some intelligence in there.
Well, you got to figure out who to talk to and who. You don't want to spill out your intelligence, and most people be like,
yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Sometimes some of the most intelligent people put themselves out there to look stupid.
And Jose does it excellently.
It's called masking, and some people are very skilled at it.
No, I don't like to say masking at all, because there are times that there are genuine conversations like this one you guys were talking of, and I question the Bible, because man has written it multiple times over and over.
Well, I mean, it was warned in the original writings that any man that can change a word on the pages of those books will forever be cursed and see hell.
Yeah, like the New Testament. There's no need for the New Testament.
Well, yeah, there is. There's
no, there ain't. No,
we're talking about Jesus. You're talking about the history of Jesus Christ and the reason why Jesus Christ was sacrificed.
Pangy's another very intelligent man. I wish he'd come up. I'm sure he's got knowledge to speak about, but he may not come up.
So Christianity aside, we need the New Testament. Society. And Christianity aside, we need the New Testament. The Old Testament allowed for slavery. It didn't. We needed the New Testament because the church was ruling the world, and we needed something that was not so evil.
Well, the New Testament was prophesized in the Old Testament.
Yeah,
this is all I'm not trying to bust balls.
Okay, look how shitty the world came about when the New Testament came about.
Okay, honey, I get you.
I've heard that argument before, but if you look at the Middle Ages and you look at our current situation, there's a whole lot less people dying violently.
Yeah, I'd rather live now than 6,000 years ago. 6,000 years ago, you could be bought and sold, and again, we've abolished slavery in this country. Again, slavery was throughout the Bible. Slavery was a common thing.
And the only one buying and selling and trading us now is our government. The government buys and sells and trades us on the New York Stock Exchange using our birth certificates.
Oh, so security
we're
numbers.
exchanged as livestock, by the way.
You're absolutely right.
This is true. And this is why it was prophesied that you cannot serve two masters as well. There's paperwork that you can free yourself from that situation.
Right. Oh, it's a big process. It's very hard. But you are
No,
correct,
Yeah,
Exile.
it is. You have to either have a real estate lawyer or an immigration lawyer. You cannot have a lawyer that operates underneath the bar. They do not do those cases because
Right.
they have certain laws
And there's a lot
withholding
of
them from being
paperwork.
able to take those type of cases.
So let me ask you a question. Why does everyone, when this vaccine came out, how come everyone was saying, "Oh, mark of the beast" or number of the beast or whatever? And couldn't it have been a long time ago? Couldn't it have been just social security numbers? And when they number
The
you,
mark of the beast already. It is our social security numbers.
yeah, I
But if
truly
you
believe
look,
that.
no, listen, Noodles. But your birth certificate has a different number on it. It's not your social security number. It's a
It's a
completely
bank
different
account
number.
number.
That's the number they use to buy and sell and trade us on the New York Stock Exchange as livestock, not
Yeah,
by
you
our
know,
social security numbers.
It's a bank account number to a trust underneath
Yeah.
your fictional
yeah,
name.
I became aware of that like only 5 years ago. Oh,
Yeah.
Did you know you can access that shit?
other
Hey,
countries.
did you know you can access that shit and send in the house paperwork to your house to the IRS and have them pay your
And
house
you
off?
can actually
When
be
you buy
removed
a
from
house,
that. And they have
hold
to
on,
pay
hold
you
on, hold
several.
on, Stella. When you buy a house, your house is actually already paid for in full.
Right.
So they're robbing you of all that money monthly. That's your money that they're robbing you for. Your house is already paid in for full, just like your car too. Any property. Get a Black's Law dictionary, and it'll explain all the laws that they hide from us that give us our inherited rights as Americans.
Well, I used to do a lot of research years ago till my brain got overloaded and started overflowing with it. And it's like I didn't have any room, even if I slept, and so it could organize and process itself. And I'd wake up and my brain would still be just overloaded. Sometimes I ramble because of that. So I had to quit doing a lot of that research. But that was the last research I was doing, was that research on our us being buying, traded, and sold as livestock. It just tripped me out.
Yeah, like you brought up a valid
Yeah, I mean,
point, sir. Like, why? Okay, if you're gonna pay out of cash for a house, why do you still got to pay somebody for a mortgage? You got to pay somebody for lights and
No,
shit.
it's
What if we
taxes.
don't want a
Yeah,
fucking light?
taxes, Jose. Taxes.
Yeah, it's
It's
all
taxes.
taxes and interest.
Yes.
Why?
They're
If you
taxing you
bought the
interest
house
on your own
straight
I
out,
paid
money.
cash for my property in Arkansas, cash money to the people I purchased it from, and ever since I've had to pay taxes.
but if you bought the property, you shouldn't be able to pay taxes. It's yours.
Well, I know I don't, because I file a homestead exemption, but I still have to pay taxes on what they refer to as personal property, like my vehicle, my camper, motorcycles, any vehicles I own, any camper trailers, any pull behind trailers, any of that kind of stuff they consider personal property, and they
Now
tax the fuck out of me
You
on it.
guys want to
here's
know
a
something?
bullshit tax. Like, you have to pay school tax. Like, what if you don't have kids?
Check
What if
this
you
out.
I
want
don't.
another to have
Well, all
kids?
my kids are grown, Jose. But if they were collecting property tax on me, it would all go to the school
Why?
in my district. All that
Why?
money, or
What if
part
you
of it.
don't plan to have kids? That's a useless thing to pay.
Since
Because
2016,
I've asked this question
2017, a lot of Americans have been holding this conversation, and a lot of them have learned how to actually free themselves as an asset of the government. Right now, they're currently looking at passing a law where you cannot own any personal property. That way, they can avoid people from taking back their real identity.
But now, what can happen is like in the result, of a war between the people and the government. The government, even though you own your property free and clear, you don't owe a dime on it. They can
They
come.
can
They
come
can take
seize
your
it.
property. They can take your food. They can take your water
Yep.
stock. They can take your weapons. They can
Isn't
come
it
in and say, "You
eminent
get the
domain?
fuck out," and there ain't nothing you can do about it.
That's
They really
exactly
got
what they're
that. That's
doing.
called eminent domain.
That's what I'm telling you, Jose.
So therefore, they can even tell you at a certain point that you don't own yourself, because the way the government is written up to be a corporation and us be assets.
You don't. And then when Obama was in office, he turned all this control over to FEMA.
They didn't
I'm a
abolish slavery.
liability.
What
Let's
they
be a
did
fucking
is they
liability.
upgraded slavery. Now slavery is a class thing.
We're all slaves to the
Can we
government.
all be liabilities instead of assets?
I wish.
Well, I'm broke, so I guess I'm a liability.
I think the only time you have a choice is it's either you're a slave to God for eternity, you cease to exist. Even in the Bible, it says you'll be slave to God.
Yep. I'm okay with that,
But
though.
not slave to
I'd rather
people,
be a
though.
servant to my
He never
creator
did.
than
He
serve
never
only
did
one
say we're
master.
slaves to people.
No, because people. So human beings are flawed, and why would you want a flawed master? Again, I'd want to be slave to God. I'd want
Yeah,
a
the one
perfect
who gives me
master.
free will. Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, exactly. I want perfect knowledge. I want everything. And in my opinion, if there was a creator, that's the only thing that's going to give it to me. You know. Again, I'm never going to be slave to man. They're going to have to kill me.
I'm with you on that one, brother.
Is the sound working?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Everybody's taking a breather. I got it. It's fine. We needed one. We've been having a big long conversation this morning.
I was about to say dead air, dead air.
Hey Stella, can I ask you a question? Maybe
You sure
everyone can
can.
answer this one. Why is it that in the past 4 years, all we've been hearing about is how racism this, racism that, and how terrible the United States is, and all this stuff? If you
I
take a
think a
step
lot of
back,
that is the divide and conquer. I
yeah,
think honestly the government's trying to divide the people.
okay, because I took a step back and I looked at this. 100% of all white countries have abolished slavery. 100% of them. Okay. But
I've talked to people in these countries. They don't even know why racism is such an issue and talk amongst our
but
people.
listen to this. 100% of all white countries have abolished slavery, but 100% of the countries who still partake in slavery are that of color. Why is that? And how come no one brings that up?
Well, if you look at history in its truest form, it was honestly people in the Eastern and Middle Eastern hemisphere that started slavery in the first place.
Right,
So
but
it's always been
how
a
come
part of their
nobody's
system.
pointing out how racist the rest of the world is by enslaving people of color? Is it because they're of color and
Some
they can
countries have women, just women. Women are their slaves. They're not allowed to be educated. They even use lesbianism as a form of birth control to control their population. There's an island, I forgot what it's called. It's way out there. It's like between the UK and it's an island way out there.
Here's a better question. How come you're having this discussion out there in the public, not you, I'm just saying people in general, that you can't call people of color prejudiced because they don't hold a certain position of power? If you look at the word prejudice and you look at the word racist, they coincide with each other. To be prejudiced is to be racist. To be racist is to
Well,
be
it's like
prejudiced.
the only problem I had with Obama being president didn't have anything to do with color. He wasn't born in the United States, and any government official, even local government, requires that that you actually live in that county. So to be a president, you have to be born in the United States,
Well, while you guys were busy looking at that, the reason why I didn't like the guy is I was looking at actually what he was talking about doing, and I'm like, whoa, 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 this dude is talking about fucking with constitutional rights, but just trying to word it in a sweet fashion and way.
Well, that's because he isn't from the United States.
He doesn't believe in the system of
Well,
freedom.
Right.
these are the same people.
Exactly.
These are the same
But the
people that
bottom
want you to
line,
say
he wasn't
people
born
of
in the
color
United States.
and not colored people.
Okay, hold on. How can you believe in the system when the system don't even have your fucking back? It's kind of hard to believe in something that doesn't have your back. It's wanting everything that you worked for in your fucking life. Look at the fucking the state taxes when they take out and shit. It's all a fucking scam to me.
But if they don't want you, they have enough
as an
Elon
activist,
Musks out there. They have enough
Jose,
Elon
as an
Musk.
activist, I have protested taxation for many years. Taxation is illegal. There is no law that says they have a right to tax us. But the taxation started back when the wars first started, because the taxes is what funds the wars, and that's how it all got started, with the taxation.
Hey, this is gonna sound like a joke, but I'm somewhat serious. Like at the end of the day, the only people that should be able to vote is blind people, because at the end of the day, they're not going to look at a person, see how they're dressed, how they look, and they appeal to their eyes or something of that nature and make judgment that's the wrong kind of judgment. A blind person will just listen to the words that they're saying, dissect their words, and make their decision from there.
Yeah, but blind people might not like the way someone sounds. Someone's voice might be more attractive to them. Listen, what it comes down to is they want AI to run everything. Human beings are flawed, and then no one can complain about robots making decisions for everybody. Again, they have us arguing over the words people of color and colored people.
Yet they've got these robots in our
public.
phones, Noodles. This something jumps out sometimes. I don't even have it turned on in my phone, but there's something I don't know if it's a Google or what, but it starts talking to me, starts looking stuff up. I'll be talking on my live stream, and all of a sudden it'll just jump in there and start, is this what you were wanting? And I'm like, I'm not even talking to you, dummy. Get the hell out of my stream.
Again, Elon Musk came out and said that the reason for Tesla vehicles isn't for an electric vehicle. I mean, that's whatever. That's how they're selling it, but it's to map out the world. They want data.
They're pushing that like crazy now, Noodles.
Oh yeah,
they're
most
wanting
definitely.
everybody to own an electric car.
It's a
when that motherfucker came past my street, that's instantly what I thought. I base a lot of my knowledge off of observation. Observation.
The future is of that. It's not has nothing to do with electric cars or anything. It's getting data and wanting. For instance, there's this thing now. I don't know if you've seen the Pizza Hut commercials or Domino's commercials where they want you to. It's like they're like order with your mind.
Whatever happened to the Hover cars? I've been waiting for the Hover cars to come out for so long now.
They don't want you having that. They don't want you having that.
They don't want us to have that. But we know it's there. We know they've got it. They've already invented it. It's there. It's been there.
More of the question, Stella, is why was they distracting us with something that they weren't going to give us? What else was they having going on at that time that they was trying to divert our attention from?
Well, that's what they do. This is what they always do. It's just like the COVID. The COVID was a distraction for something else that was taking place during that presidential election that we still don't know anything about. They were distracting us, and they're doing it again.
What I do during the presidential elections is I listen to both sides of the media on a president, the people that bash him and the people that agree with him, because once they get to saying the same shit, this is where you're dissecting the truth from these lying motherfuckers. I mean, what I seen in this last presidency that both sides were talking about was basically whoever ended up with a black female VP was going to fucking win. And sure enough, that's how it played out.
Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah, it is. They
You know what
constantly
else is
put out the
ridiculous?
same message though. This is MK Ultra at work in front of the public's eyes, and they don't even realize it. What they do is big pharma has upped everybody to believing you got to use medication. You got to use medication. So most of your population is on medication for this, that, or another.
And
And
5G
then the
is just
media
so they can
is
spy on
constantly
us all a
look.
little
They've
better.
shown on YouTube alone, the media in the whole entire country is speaking the same words verbatim, constantly beating it into your head until this becomes your thought, this becomes your belief, and this becomes your action.
They track our spending. They know what we buy. They know how often we buy it. They know how much. They know how much we spend via debit cards, bank cards.
Brainwashing is not what they show you guys in Hollywood. Brainwashing is simply what they show you on television. This is why I stopped watching television many, many years ago. And
Over
I'm
20
not
years
worried
ago, I
about
shut cable
motherfuckers
TV
coming
off.
at me and locking me up or whatever they want to do. But at the end of the day, go look at the patent design for your television device. It is patented as a mind control device.
Well,
not only your
What Hollywood
television.
showed you is brainwashing them,
Listen.
putting you in a room, tying you in a chair, shooting you up with dope, using special command words and things of that nature. That shit is to divert you from what
Everything in
real
your house
brainwashing
now
is.
is
Real
capable of doing
brainwashing
that.
is very
Your
subtle.
refrigerator, your washer and dryer, your microwave. They've got all this stuff now. You connect it to your Wi-Fi, and they can hear you, watch you. They can completely control you.
And predict your behaviors and put patterns out there to control your behaviors.
Yes. And then again, that reverts back to big pharma. There you go again. All their medicine to control people's behaviors. None of the medications they give you cures anything. None of them. Not one. All they're made for is to make you comfortable while you suffer through with whatever you have. Whether it be a headache.
Medication does not treat you.
Yeah,
I mean, it doesn't heal you. It only treats you.
Not one medication actually cures anything. They've had the cure for cancer. They've already known that cure for I don't know how many years now, centuries. But do they use it? No. Because you know why? Because they have to have X amount of people dead. That's part of their population program. That's what this COVID was designed for and about.
So, Stella, let me ask you a question.
Stella,
yes, Noodle.
A lot of these diseases and sickness is for population control. They don't want to kill people right off the bat because they know how fucked up people can be. So they implement West Nile virus, Zika virus, the swine flu, the new thing called monkeypox.
Let Noodles ask me something, and I've got something else to say in reference to that. Okay, hold that thought. Go ahead, Noodles.
Don't you think it's strange how the federal government is trying to tell us control and all this? Aren't they the ones who accidentally gave millions and millions of dollars worth of weapons of war to the Taliban?
Our government gives all these other countries weapons of war.
Yeah. So this is my question. Why does everyone
all the wars?
Right, but again, we pull out of Afghanistan. We leave all these weapons there.
I'm sorry. Hi. Excuse me. I didn't mean to cut you off, my dear.
Hey, Miss Exiled. How you doing, sweet?
I'm doing all right. I overheard your conversation and I just said, ooh, I have 25 cents. Let me go ahead and put it right here. I mean, whenever it comes to big pharma, well, okay, I'm going to start off by saying my belief may be a little bit different than other people's. And, if that's the case, that's absolutely fine. The way I see things is that a lot of people really don't understand that some physical ailments are not just physical, they're emotional and they're mental. And whenever we get to a point where we start depending on something, we start depending on any type of outside influence whatsoever. One, it's not actually going to fix the issue. Then again, if you actually listen to Big Pharma, they don't want to fix, they don't want to heal, they don't want to cure anything. To such
It's
a
all
degree,
about the money.
exactly. To such a degree that if they actually use the word cure, or if someone else uses the word cure, even in advertising anything that they have, they can instantly get sued by Big Pharma because that's not their goal. It's, the easiest way it made sense to me was this. If we have 100 people and we have the means to cure 100 people and we do so, then they no longer have a problem. If they no longer have a problem, they cannot keep coming back. Instead of thinking about Big Pharma as medicines, think about it like a really big grocery store. They want return customers. So if they want return customers, they're going to have to do what to keep you coming back?
Lower the prices.
Well, not just lower the prices. They're a lot of the pills that they have aren't. They're sugar pills. Oh well, if once again, if you don't believe me, and a lot of times I prefer it that way, please feel free to do your own research. I love people that want to sit there and say, "Oh, well, you know what? I don't believe."
We'll look at it now.
Well, I know
Monsanto is
antibiotics aren't
poisoning our
sugar pills. I know
food.
that for a fact.
It's another part of the depopulation program. They didn't kill enough people during the COVID or whatever they want to call it, and so
look at the monkeypox. That there is implemented to scare people. It's a fear mongering. They're allowed to fear monger, but we're not allowed to.
Jose, look that, honey, you're really young, but I'm old. So you go back and look. After every war, there has been a virus. There has been swine flu, bird flu, mad cow. God, I don't even know. I can't
was
even remember
11
them
when
all.
Mad Cow came out.
But behind every war, there has been a virus. Every time.
Are these countries that we're fighting have some sick virus? Maybe we shouldn't fight anymore.
Can I answer?
Yes, you can, lady.
I haven't been called lady in a long time. Sorry. It's all right, darling. Okay, so the Troll Queen has a good point. And honestly, Miss Steph, I never really noticed it before, that after every war, not only do we have some random flu coming out, but I've also noticed recently that shortly after we have some random whatever coming out, somehow are the areas where we're dealing with germs and diseases are always getting hit. Something is always happening. Either they're being broken into, something is being taken out, some type of experiment has gone awry, some information is getting out. There's always something happening.
Always.
Well, the mask, okay? The mask was just to see how many of us would comply, how well they could control us. Because listen, the germs that you intake, the majority of the germs doesn't even come through your mouth and nose. It comes in through your ears. But see, for years, when I go shopping, and I know people look at me like I'm nuts, but I wear a beanie and I wear a pair of cotton gloves that I just cut the fingertips out of, so that I can pick things up or scan things with my phone or whatever. But I've always wore a pair of cut-off gloves and a beanie when I go in Walmart, when I'm out in the public, when I'm out in the air, until it gets really, really hot. And then I shed my beanie in the summer. But most of the time I wear that beanie. And the whole time I'm wearing that beanie, I don't get sick. Soon as I shed that beanie, I broke out with bronchitis. The bronchitis turned into pneumonia. Now the pneumonia's up in my head. You can hear I sound stuffy, but I'm getting well. But I didn't go to the doctor. I've been doctoring myself and treating myself, and I was nearly half dead again.
But how do you know if you're doctoring yourself? How do you know you got those for sure, though?
Jose,
Well, hold on,
when
hold
your
on.
lungs is full of green and yellow mucus and you can't breathe and you're wheezing, believe me, you know you're sick, honey.
Well,
Come on,
okay,
Jose.
Troll Queen, we got to remember that Jose is how old are
He's
you,
young.
Jose?
I'm
No, he's
32.
young. I know. I've met Jose
Okay.
in real life, believe it or not. Jose and I know each other personally.
Okay, what I was gonna say is, honestly, I agree with both of you. I agree with a lot of what Jose is saying because a lot of it is fear mongering. Whenever we're, how often do I say that we have been overstimulated by
times.
what we're constantly seeing, and whenever we're constantly seeing things that supposedly are bad or that are negative and that are honestly changing the narrative of a situation regardless of how we once felt, it literally makes you double think, makes you wonder, makes you start to doubt. Remember when I came on and I said and I told everybody that my belief is that your sicknesses are not just physical, they're emotional, they're mental, and all of it's connected. Well, first of all, I want to sit there and talk about some of the stuff that, well, here, let me ask you this, because I have to sit there and try to use my words in a very, very wise way. How many people have ever gone to the hospital, gone to the doctor for an illness, and then you're told that the doctor either didn't know what it was or you were told that you had such and such and such and such. You tried to look it up and literally
Well, my sister just died, and they tried to say she was an alcoholic. My sister's never drank in her life. They did the same thing to my daughter. Well, while my sister died, right, my daughter had to be put in the hospital, and they tried to say she was an alcoholic. Get this, my other daughter is now sick with something, and the first thing they're trying to tell her is she's an alcoholic. None of these people drink alcohol ever. And most of them don't even smoke marijuana. They don't do drugs of any kind. Okay.
Well, they had to have alcohol for them to be diagnosed with alcoholism.
No, they don't.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Jose.
No, they don't.
They're trying to say that these things that are wrong with them is caused from alcoholism when they don't drink at all. They don't do drugs. They don't smoke marijuana.
Hold on, darling. All that means is that literally somebody did not know. They didn't do a thorough analysis, and they started seeing a few things that were similar. So this must be, the straightest answer. Well, the easiest answer is usually the one that's a straight line. So this must be the closest to what is going on here without them actually doing a thorough analysis. And doctors are known for doing that. They are known for misdiagnosing. They are known for getting shit epically wrong. So honestly, I believe that because I've seen people go in for, they'll go into the doctor for something like an ear infection and somehow later on be told that they have to have some kind of surgery to sit there and take out your uterus, and they ain't got shit to do with nothing that's going on with a fucking ear infection.
Exactly my point. Thank you.
Something completely non-related.
Well, at that point, that'd be malpractice, and you need to do your due diligence when it comes to malpractice.
Have you ever tried to sue a doctor, Jose? I have. Good luck. If you can find a lawyer that will even take the case,
take it on. Yep.
They won't.
Because most of the good lawyers work for the doctors.
Most of the lawyers don't even have enough money to take on a malpractice case that big unless they do those mass, like if they've got say they put a defective part in your hip, and then they gather up all the people together that got the same defective part, and that's those mass class action suits. That's the only way they can afford to do any suing. And then you don't get jack.
$20 million.
And then you don't, but you don't make any money because there's so many people involved in it.
Hold on. Here's the easiest way. Here's an easier way for you to be able to understand, Jose. Just maybe, okay? It might be easier, it might not.
Y'all have fun with this conversation. Peace.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
Well, he probably has to go. He's probably got a live stream scheduled. He probably had to go.
Yeah, because all I was gonna say is, honestly, well, see, my thing is, how are we getting in our feelings about sitting there and talking about medicine? At the end of the day, you don't.
I mean, the thing is, unfortunately, they got all of us by the throat with it. I mean, you have to use their medicine in a lot of cases just to survive.
No, I don't. Okay, see, this is where my husband and I differ. I don't have to do shit but stay black and die. And if I want to get technical, I don't even have to stay black. Okay.
That's true.
I don't have to use anybody's medicines. Now, mind you, this is part of, and mind you, this might be me sounding like a conspiracy theorist. And if that's the case, I'm 100% willing to take it. I don't mind. But I'm one of the few free thinkers that when you tell me that I only have an option to pick option A and option B, I'm going to be one of those that are going to sit there and say, no, I see a third option. I'm going to take a third option. You might not like my choice, but that's the choice I'm taking. Okay.
Exactly. That's me. I'm hard-headed and I'm stubborn.
Well,
and
people
whatever I believe is what I believe.
Right. People can call it hard-headed and stubborn. Hard-headed is whenever literally you are learning something and it's not sinking in. If I decide to go ahead and have a third option, that's not being hard-headed. That's not being stubborn. That's being a free thinker. I'm not going to continue to be trapped in their version of a mind control simulation.
But I was going to say, they don't want us to be free thinkers. They want to tell us what to think, how to think. They want to control us, everything we do and say.
Well,
it's like you've listened to that song, in the year 2525, if man is still alive. Listen to that song. That song is so freaking real on a bunch of shit.
Well, I mean, this is the way I've always seen it. And I actually explained this to one of my children the other day. At the end of the day, they don't want free thinkers, because if they have free thinkers, they no longer have slaves. See, I could go very, very deep into a whole nother
all of our medication.
Hold on, Miss Troll.
It's already been given to us. It's out here. It grows everywhere around us.
Miss Troll, hold on, sweetie, because I'm here pretty soon. I'm gonna have to give my husband back the phone.
Okay.
When I say that things are expanding, first of all, everybody that's in America, it does not matter what guise you are under, what your creed is, or what your color is, because for some people, for some reason, people want to sit there and get so fixated on those stupid ass things. Everybody's a slave. If it makes you all more comfortable to say corporate slave, so you can understand and identify with what I'm talking about, everybody is a slave. No slave master wants a free thinking slave. Make it make sense, okay? So I'm just putting that part out there.
There was even a song about that. Slave to the machine, some kind of metal song.
Yeah, and
it's not just a machine, it's slave to everything. Noodles, did I make you uncomfortable?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, honey. Did I make you uncomfortable?
No. I wanted to bring up a point. Oh, you're beautiful. I didn't think you were that beautiful.
She's very beautiful. I've met her before.
Yeah. Oh my God. No offense,
this is
but I didn't think you were that beautiful.
Yeah, this is Exal's wife, but she's beautiful. Gotta tell you, girl.
But I wanted to point out that even during the times of slavery in this country, there was a point when the southern states were getting together and they said, we need to start educating these slaves. They wanted them to be educated slaves at one point. And, what was it? Davis, right? He was the Confederate president at the time.
Mm-hmm.
He even pushed for that before the Civil War, and he actually did it on his plantations. He educated his slaves because he knew one day that he needed them to produce more.
Protect him. Yeah.
He wanted more production out of them as they got older, and and they knew this was the way. And again, that was a big slip up. Now we're all educated. Now we're all college educated. We're all college educated slaves.
I agree with you to an I agree with you to an extent, because you're absolutely right. He did educate his specific ones. Now, mind you, we also got to take in consideration some things that are not usually put in comic books. Every slave master usually has a different type of relationship with their group of individuals. You had some that literally were loyal to a fault, and it wasn't so much due to obligation. It was because, you know what, they had been to other areas, they had been to other plantations. This one was nicer, so if it's nicer, I want to stay here, versus going to one that's shittier. So let me go ahead and do what I need to do to stay here. And then there was a different level of respect is a relative term, but we'll go ahead and say that for shits and giggles. But even with that, there was a different level of understanding as well. So whenever he was educating them, he understood. He was able to sit there and see long term, say, hey, even though everybody's sitting here treating these treating these people like shit, because mind you, they didn't see them as people. Let's just be 100% out there. Even though we didn't classify them as people. Eventually, I'm going to need them, and not just for production. I'm going to need them for protection, because while I'm in my house, they're the ones that are outside. I'm going to need them to make sure, to ward off anything and anyone that's coming. Because what they also failed to tell you is that they had a whole lot of liberation was really, it was going on heavy at that time.
You see that with people. I mean, sorry, but you see that with people who nonstop defend Donald Trump and Joe Biden, even when they do something wrong. These people will stand up and say, no. They constantly make excuses for people. And again, Joe Biden, Donald Trump, every single president that you've ever elected or voted for doesn't know you, and you're defending them. They don't know you. They don't care about you. They just want you to be very productive.
I have to give the phone back to hubby now. Hold on.
I'm gonna send her the link.
Dude, how did you land that? I mean, no offense. I mean, I'm not saying you're a bad looking guy.
Man, I've known my wife since we were kids, bro. I finally learned not to, fool around with just any old pretty girl.
I'll be right back. I got to go give my daughter a message. I'll be right back.
Okay, let me in first.
There was another thing that your wife brought up with the placebos and stuff. If they had cured everyone of cancer, like today, how many more people would they have to feed? How much more food would they have to come up with? How many more jobs would they have to come up with? And that's another thing that people forget. If people aren't dying, you're gonna have a big problem. Big problem in this country, especially in the world. And people complain about Monsanto and all these friggin' that have produced these seeds that are gonna grow bigger and better. That's the reason why they did it, because the world has become overpopulated, and there's no way to feed these people. There's no way to whatever. You need that. And if people were surviving cancer, I'm sorry, we'd be in a big world of shit.
I mean, my first thing I will say is don't apologize. I'm one of those, I believe strongly that whenever you're speaking truth, I'm not going to apologize for it, because at the end of the day, you can be mad at me saying it, but I'm not the person you're mad at. So it is what it is.
Well, what scares me, I just like to touch on the point that he said before I gotta go, is with this cloned meat and this genetically modified food, it's awful funny that a book from thousands of years ago predicted the food wouldn't have the nutritions or be worth a crap anymore neither.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you're never gonna win, man. I've been
like
I've been alive for 40 something years. I've never really seen a winner.
I mean, it's not designed to win though. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, it's not. I'm about to go out in the back. Oh, Jess is outside, and I'm trying to like semi kind of not avoid, but avoid.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. You guys get to be back on my back deck with me. Well, honestly, whenever it comes to a lot of medical, I first want to say this. A lot of people, I'm not going to say fail to realize, I'm just going to say a lot of people weren't unaware that a lot of the illnesses that we have are actually due to, in the simplest terms, not being able to let shit go. And no one ever really connected the dots.
Well, I think that people want to live in a perfect world, and they have their opinions of what a perfect world is, and everybody's trying to be like form or create a utopia. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. And the people that can't navigate through life and understand that, they're the ones that end up killing themselves, killing other people, and destroying other lives because, it's, I don't know, it's sad, but it's the truth.
I agree with that, but if you don't mind, I would like to go a little bit deeper. Let me ask you this. Whenever you were growing up, well, first of all, as a man, I'm going to ask you a question, and your answer may be different, but let me go ahead and ask my question. Whenever some stuff was going on whenever you were going through something, were you able to go to your mom and sit there and say, hey, I'm going through this, I need help?
Yeah.
Whenever you need mental help.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
The reason why was because I realized later on in life that adults are being nice to you because they feel like that's what they're supposed to do, but they don't have the only people in life who really love you, right? Who should really love you are your parents, and they're the only ones that aren't going to lie to you.
Well, my mama was good at that, boy. Look, my mama was tough love was a major thing.
Here's the thing: not everyone's as lucky as me. I had great parents. I had very good parents. I still have them, thank God. But I'm telling you something right now. My parents love me more than I love them, which is fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, and I see that.
As a parent, I can vouch.
Yeah, I see that because your kids are going to end up hating you. Not hating you, but not respecting you the way they should. And I'm telling you, you as a parent are going to want to see your kids succeed, and you're the only person on this planet that's going to want that. Your kids are going to have kids. They're going to get married. Their wives might divorce them. Their kids might end up being drug addicts and hate them. They might, whatever. It just being a parent. That's the only person on planet Earth that really cares about.
Well, the reason I ask that is because a lot of people, and like you said, there are a few of us that have had good parents. I mean, I will say I did not approve of a lot of my mother's, the way she handled things, but as a kid, I didn't see it like that. As an adult, oh my God, boy, look, she was a blessing because she prepared me to be able to handle life. But unfortunately, there's a lot of people that don't have that. So they don't have somebody to talk to. They don't have somebody to help them through certain things. They don't have somebody to sit there and teach them how to let things go. There's a lot of people that go to therapy, and for some things, yes, talking it out allowing yourself to be able to use your voice is very, very important. But I do not believe that that is the answer for everything. I don't.
I had really good parents.
Your parents are imperfect. They're not
Same
perfect
parents
people.
my whole life. I didn't come from a broken home. We have a lot of people in our community. A lot of them came from broken homes, were adopted. You know what I'm saying? So they don't really know what a true parent's mother's love really is. So a lot of people don't even they couldn't fathom it if they had to. Okay, they just don't. But I'm glad you all can understand that.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. My friend came out to me and maybe 5 years ago and told me that his mother abused him ever since he was a kid. Broke his arm, threw him downstairs, used to beat him nonstop. And I met this woman, and I was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me! There's no way." I met this woman, nicest woman I've ever met in my life. But we did that to him, and the
Looks
kid.
like Jose. Jose was adopted out. He was about 3 years old, I believe. His aunt and uncle adopted him. But Jose hides his feelings. So Jose, a lot of the stuff you see and come out of Jose is not true because he hides his true feelings. He has a very hard time exposing his true feelings about anything. He was very good on panel today, by the way. He really was. And he was exposing true feelings today. I could see that. I could feel it because I've met him in real life and I know. But like I said, you just have to understand some people, and like Melton's having a meltdown, a breakdown of some nature, and I don't know what stimulated it. I knew Melton before he became like this, okay? And that's what started all this was Melton and Noodles. He was over at Noodles' earlier, and then Noodles went down, so I went live. But I don't understand what his brain, in other words, has shorted out, and that's why he thinks he's a lady now. Turned into a lady. His brain it needs to be rewired. It's short circuited. I can see it. I just can't fix it.
I really hope it's Stella. I'm going to be honest with you. I hope it's all a troll because I'm a massive troll. I run a troll channel. I do.
We all do. We're in a freaking drama community. We all do.
Yeah, but I really hope that certain people are just trolling. But listen, I get it. A lot of people have real issues, and
Well, I knew Melton 3 years ago, and Melton has always did his little spell casting thing. He's always been a little odd duck, but he's basically a good guy. But there's something that's happened to him recently, and I just don't know what caused it, because I wasn't around him to know whatever set him off, whatever caused this.
Well,
something caused it.
I will say this: a lot of people have not actually been properly taught how to let go of certain things. And what a lot of people don't realize is whenever you're still holding on to a lot of emotions or things, especially when it comes to traumatic experiences that happened to you in your past. Because like I said, even though you talk about it, that doesn't actually mean, hey, AC, that you're letting it go. That just means that, you're exposing it. And that is, the first step. It's almost like, a weird AA meeting, except for it's not for alcoholics. Whenever you're holding on to that, a lot of that tension, a lot of that built up, a lot of stuff that we suppress literally it becomes physical. It turns into physical illnesses. It turns into strokes. It turns into heart attacks. It turns into pain in your body. It turns into a lot of different things. A lot of people are not really knowledgeable of this. Whenever it comes to
he doesn't even know what's happening to himself, is what I'm saying. He can't see it, but others can see it. If you knew him years ago, you could spot it right off, like I did.
Whenever it comes to the conversation on being gay. One, I can't speak on that because I'm not gay. I worked in a strip club for over 20 years. I appreciate the female form. Shit, I think women are beautiful. I've seen some of the prettiest pussies I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, me
Okay.
too. I hung out in the strip clubs. I had a best friend that was a stripper, by the way, and I used to always hang out with her there.
Hook
I
me
mean,
up.
I just became part of the fixtures in there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And, yeah.
When it comes to some of that, it's just one of those type of
And
things
my
where
boyfriend's dad owns the strip clubs, by the way. He didn't like me because he thought I was after his money, you know, through his son. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
almost married before I married Exiled. I almost married into a family like that,
Yeah.
but that's what I'm gonna say because yeah, there's a whole lot I'm not gonna say about that family because I look, I know a lot about a little, I know a little about a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. But you know, whenever it comes to that type of argument, you know, I hear different reasons of why different people do different things. I'm one of those people that believe that everybody has masculine as well as feminine energy. It's not just one because you have, you know, such and such chromosomes. We have both. And whenever it comes to that, I believe that this entire world is out of whack. So the balance is also out of whack. That's why we have a whole lot of people that are seeming confused. And for them, they might not actually be confused. They might be trying to become in tune with something that we aren't. I'm not going to say that we don't understand. We're just not ready to be open to. But once again, I can't really speak
Well,
on that
and then,
because
well, I had a friend, and he had been studying like different types of religions and stuff, you know, because he couldn't figure out which religion he wanted to become a part of. You know, he studied Muslim, and I mean, he studied it all, and then he had a mental breakdown because it confused his brain so badly that he had honestly had a mental breakdown because of it. So, you know, I never know what's causing these people to have these breakdowns. I don't know. You know, I missed out part of the saga, like I said on Mrs. Melton, but otherwise I might be able to understand it a little better. But I do know he's having a breakdown.
I heard the spell casting comment earlier. It kind of irritated me a little bit.
He's been doing that for years, and you know, I thought that was part of his act. You know, everybody's got a little act, you know, that they do. You know, I'm a troll queen on here. Do you think I'm really a troll queen in real life? Hell no, right?
You know, me, I'm
But
just one of those.
I thought the spell casting thing was actually just part of his act, just his YouTube show, right? For for views and to get people in and all that. But it may or may not have been. I don't know.
Well, if it isn't, that's sad. You know, and again, if he's really like that, Stella, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to have anything to do with someone like that. You know, in real life, that's crazy. I'm not. You know, a lot of people don't believe this, but I'm gonna tell you something right now. Let's say you buy a dog, right? You buy a dog and you raise it terribly. You're gonna get a terrible dog, right? You're gonna get a dog that probably bites you, probably bites
Exactly.
kids. You know, my YouTube channel, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care what happens to it. All right. In my life, I try to I guess raise things, and it could be a relationship, it could be an animal, it could be flowers, whatever. I want those things to be the best in my life. YouTube, I don't give a shit about. You know, it could pull, it could disappear tomorrow. But I think what he's doing in life is he's trying to produce a life for himself that isn't nourishing. That life isn't going to nourish him.
Well, I've also I'm going to get this off on another subject. I've also seen people that either took PCP or got it slipped to them in something, in their something they were drinking or whatever. But I've saw people that have taken PCP that end up having weird breakdowns like this. I didn't know if his was drug induced, mental, something that, you know, from his life situation, but something's causing it.
I'm sure. Again, like I just heard recently that Birds was smoking crack for a while, or meth, or something like that, and that's why he's had a nervous breakdown. You know, that's the word on the street. I don't know how true that is, but you know,
Well, I see a lot of them do it. I've seen Tyke. He's a really good friend of mine, but we've watched him go on live streams, bang dope. Well, I've seen him. I'm not mentioning no names, but another lady, I've seen her smoke oxys and whatever. I mean, right on their live stream. I've seen these people do all kind of drugs, you know, so you never know what somebody's doing that isn't showing it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You don't know what yeah. And so, you know, he could be on some kind of drug that's mind altering his mind.
Yeah, I can't support that. You know, I would never support anyone hurting another human being or anything like that. So I can't, you know.
Me either. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't.
I mean, you guys know I smoke cigarettes, right? I hope none of you support that. To be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
I smoke cigarettes, but compared to my husband, I will smoke maybe 2 cigarettes a day if I'm having a very, very stressful day, because most of the time I will go to meditation. I will not smoke cigarettes. I didn't realize I was weaning down until, you know, I realized I can go about 4 or 5 days without a cigarette, and then one, I'll sit there and pick it up, and believe me, it's almost like, you know, whenever you hit the cigarette for the very first time, and, you know, you get that head high, that chest high, you know, your lungs are kind of coughing and things of this nature. Or, you know, it might not be coughing, but it's still almost just as harsh. So, and a lot of times on my live streams, just people see me smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke weed. I don't drink alcohol. And I'm not knocking anybody else that does. It's just, you know, not everything is for everybody. And I have come to the realization that, you know, for me, a lot of times I will go ahead and stay off of YouTube. I literally just did a panel last night. Now I couldn't even tell you when the last time before that was that I did a panel, you know, my own. But for me, I've been doing a lot of healing. I've been getting X out because he's very stubborn, like you guys couldn't tell. Very stubborn, and I've been getting him to do some healing, and he's been realizing that, you know, after he's done some healing, he's able to breathe better, he's able to have more energy, he's able to feel like his old self. But, you know, I just want to go ahead and put out there that, you know,
I just like to know where my brain is at all times. I like to be able to function.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
You're a control freak like me.
Yeah. You know, I occasionally will take a drink, you know, like on New Year's or, you know, something like that. I smoke pot, but not very often. I don't smoke it every day, just periodically, because I have a lot of pain, you know. And so when I really, really, really have a lot of pain, I'll smoke some so I can sleep at night. Rather than take a sleeping pill, I alter to smoking some pot, and it does. It helps me to sleep.
That's hilarious.
It gives me an appetite when I'm not hungry and I don't want to eat anything for a couple days. You know, it gives me an appetite because I have a lot of medical issues.
That you said that, because the last time I smoked pot, oh my God, I told this story on my live stream. It was hilarious. I only hit, because my husband, he's a pothead. I only hit the blunt like twice. Okay.
Oh, if I do hit 2 hits, I'm shit faced.
Oh my gosh. Now it was so funny because I felt like I was spinning. And then once again, me being a control freak, he always laughs whenever I smoke with him, because mind you, my version of smoking is hitting the blunt maybe once or twice. But I like to be in control of my mind, so I really don't like the mind high. And I decided I was going to try to meditate. Oh my God. Woo, no. That did not work for me, okay? I was trying to meditate. I felt like I was spinning. I couldn't focus. I could not gain any type of clarity. I have eventually come to the realization that, once again, Not
Well, you know,
everything.
some people can smoke a joint in the morning and go to work and work all day. But see, I can't. I can't function. If I smoke, I'm worthless. All I want to do is eat and go to sleep. That's it.
Mhm. Oh, I
So
even tried to go to sleep. I tried to go to sleep. I could not sleep for 3 hours. I had to like after I finally got tired enough, I had to sit there and do another like 2 hour meditation so that my mind could actually slow down long enough for me to be able to go to sleep. And mind you,
well, my
shit.
mind is always running 10 different directions, 90 miles an hour.
Have you tried
Sometimes I
meditating?
ramble because my brain it's overflowing with knowledge, and it's like, it just sometimes my brain just doesn't want to stop.
Have you tried meditating?
No, I don't really get time much to do that. I'm really very busy most of the time. When
You
I'm
know,
not on YouTube, I'm busy. I do things.
it only
I'm
takes like
old.
it
Listen,
can
I'm
take you like 2 minutes.
67, but I work harder than most people in their 30s. That's and I'm disabled. I got a lot of shit wrong with me. I'm dying of about 50 things, seriously. But I get up every day. I work my butt off. If nothing else, I get up, I turn music on, and I dance every morning. I dance. I'm up here popping it, and dropping it, and dropping it, girl. You know, and
But
this
you
is
know
it starts
what
my
I'm
day.
saying hold on. What I'm saying is that, meditation. Okay, so a lot of times whenever people sit there and they're thinking about meditation, they're thinking about the freaking monks that will sit up high in a fucking mountain somewhere and sit there and meditate for 15 fucking years. Baby,
No,
look,
yeah, I understand how you meditate. See, you meditate, I dance. Dancing is my meditation,
honey,
okay?
I still dance. I got kids. I still dance.
Yeah, me too. I've got 16 great grandchildren, and I still dance like there ain't
Oh
no
my God.
tomorrow.
I'm scared to know how many grandbabies I'm gonna have. I'm trying not to think that far in the
I've got
future.
a 1-year-old that I have taught to
Yes,
dance
you're
and
telling
sing.
me.
No, and you should see this. But he hears music, and the first thing is that little diaper just starts a moving, and then his shoulders start shaking. He leans in and out, shake. I mean, he is a good dancer at 1 year old. I mean, it's impressive. Okay.
But whenever I meditate, I depending on how much time I have, I can do it for 2 minutes. I can do it for 5. I can do it for 10 minutes. I've been able to get my kids to start meditating for 5 minutes. Sometimes if I think it needs to be longer, nothing exceeds 10 minutes for them because, I don't think right now the way they fidget that they can handle it. But I also have to look at what is it that is assisting with the mind racing, with the anxiety, regardless of whether they know it or not, regardless of whether it's underturned or not. Because not all anxiety is based off of some trauma.
Yeah.
Anxiety can heavily be overstimulation.
Mine's overstimulation of the brain because I have an extreme unknown anxiety. Okay. And that's what the psychological people determined. Um, they don't know what it is, what causes it, where it come from. They have no idea. But I think it's because of my brain being overloaded with so much research and knowledge and crap that I've done over the past 20 something years. It's hard to slow it down. It really
Well,
is.
that's what meditation does. It forces your mind to take control of your body versus your body and your mind just going and doing what it wants to do and what it's used to doing. Because once again, we were never taught that we need to slow our mind down. We were always told to sit down to slow our body down. We were never taught how to slow our minds down. We were never taught that, it is okay to not be okay. We were never taught that, it's okay to feel all of your emotions, but we need to feel them thoroughly and we need to feel them in their entirety. There's just certain things that we
Just
weren't
like
taught.
during my school times, when I'd go to school, I sit and stared out the window. I didn't
Mhm.
do my homework. I didn't
Me
do
too.
anything. Yet I graduated high school at the top of my class with honors,
Oh, I did.
because I
I
would
did.
take the test and pass because
Mhm.
it's like I already knew it. I already knew all the answers and they were just boring me silly.
Mhm. That's pretty much how it goes.
Yep.
But I'm just thinking, you should. I could send you an app that will allow you to be able to, just try it for 2 minutes. Because I'm assuming you have 2 minutes out of your day,
Sure.
or even 5 minutes, either one, to be able to actually just kind of slow, like
Well,
almost.
actually, you know what I do? I don't know. Do you know El Coro? He lives in Australia, and
No.
he always videos the ocean and all the the
Hmm.
cool, calming things there. And his channel seems to calm me down. And so when I need to slow down a whole lot, I go listen to El Coro's channel. I do. I just put it on his channel. Go find any of his old live streams where he's down videoing the ocean, and it works. If I ever could, I'd go to Australia. I would love it there.
I've heard that their bugs are a bit bigger than what I'm used to, so I don't know if I'm about that life quite yet.
They're the same way. If you go to let's say Alabama, Florida,
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, any of those southern states, they've got huge, gigantua bugs.
Baby, I went to Louisiana not too long ago, and I'm not gonna lie, when I went there, it felt like home. I mean, it was a while. Hello.
Hello,
How you
Chris.
doing? I have returned.
Great. We're just conversating here.
Oh,
The usual little stuff.
I've just been listening in. So
But yeah, Louisiana also has a lot of those bugs you're talking about. Have you ever seen those big beetles? When I went through Alabama
No,
before,
it was the mosquitoes, honey. The skeeters.
you ever seen those big beetles with the huge pinchers on them? They're like 2 or 3 inches long and about 1 inch wide, and they just crawl around on the ground at the gas stations.
See, where I
I've got
was,
family all down in that area. And
I do too. And where I was, I didn't see them. Maybe I didn't see them. I'm not going to say I didn't see them. Maybe I didn't notice them. Maybe they were around and I just didn't, pick up on them, or I didn't notice them. But
they're
baby,
there.
mosquitoes, honey. Look, whenever you go from calling it a mosquito to some skeeters, this look like the mosquitoes, like cousins. These are the essays.
Well, it's like,
okay, man.
The flies we have here. If you go out to Slab City in California, they call them bomber flies, but those flies are freaking huge, and they sit there and they just bomb them. Like fly through the air and hit them in the face wherever. It's like they're always clapping at them.
But that's because you're over there by all that water.
well, I'm Southern. I call them skaters anyway. So have all my life. So
yeah.
So you already knew what I was talking about, baby. When you come over here to Missouri or Misery, that's what I call it. But
that's what I called it too when I lived there. I used to say I was trapped in a state of misery.
Yeah, honey, it's the show me state, but honey, it's so miserable over here, baby. Don't show me shit. I'ma stay in my house. If I want to see anything, if it ain't here, I don't need to see it right now unless I'm going back to where the fuck I came from. Okay.
Well, I'm in Oklahoma, and the soil here is all like a red clay sand. Get this.
I got family
so there's these ants everywhere. And sometimes they're just like a red ant, that builds a little mound of dirt, but that you don't know till you step in it. Sometimes it's a fire ant that bite your feet and put these blisters on you, and
we've got them here.
Once again, I don't step on ant hills. I'm one of those that, look, if you got a queen and y'all got a whole system going on, look, I'm not gonna fuck with y'all system, baby. Go ahead and do whatever the fuck y'all gonna do. I will step over y'all because I try to be respectful of animals.
Have you had bees? We've had bees and wasps all winter here. Spring came and the bees disappeared. I haven't figured that out yet. But all winter they were here.
They're trying to follow something else.
I like animals. I think most of them are pretty tasty.
And we need our bees. We need bees. We need them for pollination. We need them to make our honey, because honey's actually a good medicine as well. Hey, Katie, welcome up to the panel.
Around here, we've got beekeepers everywhere. So, getting fresh honey is not a problem at all.
It's not a problem here either.
I love fresh honey with the comb. My daddy was a beekeeper. My parents are all dead. They've been dead for many years, but my daddy was a beekeeper. We had beehives. We raised a garden. Now, my dad would hunt and fish, but we never raised like cows or pigs or any of that.
Well, we did. When I was a kid growing up, I grew up on a farm, so.
But I remember every time
I did not grow up on a farm, but I was raised. Okay, hold on. I have to sit there and explain this. I did not live on a farm, but I did go to family members and they did have farms. So I grew up knowing how to, chase down a duck, chase down a chicken, how to go ahead and gather the pigs and how not to sit there and get too close to them motherfuckers just in case they were hungry.
You was raised
You've never
up
been
farm
chased by a
way,
wild
so.
hog, then I gather. I have.
I'm a country bumpkin. I am. I mean, whenever I speak slowly so that people can understand me. Because if I start speaking at my regular speed, yeah, you can hear the Southern in me because people can't understand unless you were from the South.
What'd you say?
One of those bees in the winter flew in my root beer can I was drinking. I didn't know it was in there. And I took a big drink, and the next thing you know, I swallowed it. It was alive. No, it stung me in the throat. All of a sudden, all night long, I couldn't breathe. I had to take an allergy pill.
Look on the bright side, it wasn't alive no more.
I was okay, but it took 24 hours. I had to hold my neck back so my airways would open just to speak. Yeah, it was bad.
Something like
I
that
thought I
would've
was
killed
dying.
me. I'm definitely allergic to them. If I get stung, if I don't get a shot of Benadryl, I'm in trouble. So.
Well, that's what I had to take. I took Benadryl, and overnight, over 24-hour period, I was better, could breathe after that. And I'm sure I just digested the bees.
To bees and wasps, and if they get stung by either, it's a wrap. And I mean, once again, I'm blessed to where I'm not allergic to anything. I'm not allergic to any medicine.
I knew I wasn't allergic to it, already, but it did swell up my airways to where I couldn't breathe from the bee sting. The whatever poisons in their little bitty tiny stinger. And I don't know if I ever swallowed the stinger on down. I'm sure I have. I've ate plenty of food since then, so I'm sure it's went down to wherever it came out. But
let me address this in the chat, if you would, Stella.
Yeah.
Australia, or Aussie rather, I would beg to differ with you on us having worse critters than y'all do. At least we don't have ants that'll kill you after one bite like you guys have got. So they do. They've got a deadly ant over there, bite you one time, and within an hour you're dead unless you get the antitoxin.
I lived in Texas, and they had scorpions. So every day when you woke up, you better shake your shoes out. You know what I mean? Because those things will get in your shoes, your boots, whatever you're wearing, and you put them on, the next thing you know, they stung you in the foot.
Scorpions are just as bad. I'll retract my previous statement. I wasn't thinking about that.
Oh, honey.
So,
I've lived all over the United States. I can tell you about everybody's bugs. I've never lived out of the country, but the United States bugs I know about.
So anyway, I didn't mean to run off on you a while ago. Just the topic at the time was a little bit too heavy for me. So
Did you have anything you wanted to input, Shady? I can't hear you.
Sweetie, you got to unmute your mic.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's
okay.
Choking. I don't want everybody to hear me coughing, but it's a very lot of good topics this morning that I came up on. I'm still trying to catch up, but I'm on the same boat. I'm a free thinker. If my government media tells me to believe in something, I won't believe in it. The bugs, that's what we're talking about, animals and stuff. I came across, crossed paths with the tarantula once, and I'm terrified of fucking spiders. So that was like the worst nightmare that ever came true, was crossing paths with this big ass
Well,
fucking
Arkansas
tarantula.
doesn't have tarantulas, but we had what they call wolf spiders. I kept one as a pet for a long time. A wolf spider, they're not deadly. A tarantula has deadly venom. Now, a wolf spider will bite you. It'll hurt a little while, but it's not deadly. Okay? That's the
I
difference
think
in
I
the
was
two.
bit by a
And they're
rhesus
very
once.
hard to tell apart. Unless you look at their little fang things in the front. I think the tarantulas, two of them come out and curl straight down, and the other one comes out from right to left and curls inward. That's the only difference in them that you can tell by looking at them.
Oh, is that me?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I know
Yeah,
California has two different tarantulas. We got the brown ones, which was the one that crossed my path, which is the one that's not venomous, but the other
That's a
tarantula
wolf spider. That's a wolf spider.
Yeah, that's the name of that ant over in Australia, the jack jumper.
The what?
The jack jumper.
Never heard of that one.
Well,
neither.
They're indigenous to Australia. So
I know you guys got them gnarly huntsman spiders.
oh hell, we got all kinds of spiders.
You know, that's the reason a lot of
got a
these
lot of.
countries and
You're
states
over
don't.
in Australia?
Me,
But
no.
they don't allow us to transport
I'm talking to
like
somebody in the
plants.
chat.
Certain plants, you can't transport them from one state to the other because they don't want you taking the bugs, you know, and getting them started in another state. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's
Like the
there's a
murder
berry
hornet?
that grow. There's a berry, and it's illegal to grow it in most states, but a lot of states it's legal. I forgot what's called. It's green. It's got little stripes on it like a watermelon. The grocery store sells it in a can. They never sell it fresh. You bake pies with it. I remember eating the pies when I was a kid, when I lived in Indiana. But I did research on it because I thought maybe I was going to try to, you know, maybe get some plants and grow some of those here. But a lot of states it's illegal. But something about the bugs that they transport, and it's like, you know, even like locusts. Locusts will destroy your trees. I'm not sure what good. All bugs are supposed to be some good for something, but locusts will destroy your trees. They'll kill your trees.
So will cicadas. So, you know, we get the 7-year cicada and the 13-year cicada here. So,
Yep. Well, for the last 2 years here in Oklahoma, there's been an outbreak of speckled ladybugs, and certain ones bite. I'm not sure if it's a male or a female or what the difference is, but there's one of that species that bites, and they bite and they hurt.
well, hell, I hate your other guest run off. I hope it wasn't on my
She
account.
probably had to leave, or she usually says bye. I think she fell off. She might have lost her internet connection. Most people tell you bye before they leave, you know.
All right, it's
So,
right.
but as I told you before, you know, my deal's cars. You know, my deal with vehicles and stuff like that. You know, we buy them, sell them, trade them, you know, whatever, fix them up, try to make a little money off of them and all like that.
Well, it's a good business. A lot of people do that. It's a good side business to do, or a business if that's all you have to do. You know, there's
Well,
money in it. It's like
well,
people flipping houses.
well,
You
I'm
know, same
retired,
thing.
so
If you can make money at it, do it.
yeah, I make money at it. But then I got one car I spend all my money on. So
Yeah, that's your personal pet car. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I put
yeah.
all my money in my old van that I travel in, and
Would
it's
you?
old, and of course it's a old 96 E250, and you know it's big, it's a gas hog, and I just love this van. I love it.
Well, would you like to see it?
Sure.
I'm very proud of it. So
Yeah. What is it?
I'm going to show it to you, and then you tell me what it is, and I bet you can't.
Well, if I can, I will.
All right, hang on just a minute. There's several pictures. I'm going to give you a quick slideshow. That work?
That'll work. Oh, I thought you were sharing it.
Well, I don't have your number, sweetie, so I couldn't share it to you.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were going to share it on the share screen thing. I was looking for it in the basement. Sorry.
Nice ride.
It's an import of some sort. I'm not sure what. It's a beautiful car, though.
That's one of the sales ads that it's in.
I think you flipped it kind of fast, or it's a slideshow. Never mind. That's why it went by fast. Okay.
So, anyway. All right. So then. Okay. Yes, you're right.
Liz wants to know, is it a Stingray?
No, it's not a Stingray.
Fucking on my lip.
All right.
I think it's an import, but.
Like I said, you're right. It is an import. So you give up?
Yeah, because there's so many of them, I could never guess.
It's a Kia.
That's a Kia?
That's a Kia.
Damn.
Now
that's why I say you can't even tell cars apart these days. They all look the same. The
Well,
Toyota
now-
looks like a damn Mercedes.
Well, especially imports.
Well, now, to be fair, it's not your average run-of-the-mill Kia. It's a $50,000 car. It runs 170 mile an hour straight out of the box if you ever do anything to it.
Well, I had back in my day, one of the old cars I had was an Austin Healey. They called them a Bug-Eye Sprite because the headlights set up on top of the hood, up on top of the fender.
I'm very familiar with the car.
Spray something.
And so,
Trooper just pulled up. Mom, spray something.
Uh-oh.
Trooper just rolled up.
Oh, hell. Well, you got your card.
What card?
Uh-oh. Okay. Oops.
I mean, they do call it my house, so technically I am smoking in my house. They don't call it a mobile home. They just say your house.
Well, they can't, unless they smell it, they can't search you.
I got
the
all the
only
windows
thing.
open.
Yeah, air it out. Spray some perfume or something
What?
really quick. Spray perfume.
No,
I keep a bottle of
I already
perfume
had them all
in my
open.
dash for that purpose.
Nothing. Yeah. See, I'm in Oregon, and so I'm parked on a turnout. So the state troopers are the new Nazi enforcers in Oregon. And so they like to roll up on people on RVs and say, you either get 4 hours or 12 hours to park here. And where we're parked at, there's a state trooper that lives right across the street. So he abuses his authority of power of his ability to work, or however you want to word that. Oh, you went after a speeder. I'm in the clear.
Good
Anyway,
deal. See, a lot of time you get saved. I call that being saved by the bell, because the speeder, somebody else will come along and distract them. If they hadn't came along, they would have probably fucked with you.
Well, as of right now, it's the state troopers. First it was like the cops, then the sheriffs. Now it's the state troopers. It's like they're playing Ring Around the Rosie with each other. Of it's whose turn is it to mess with the homeless?
Well, you should be in the state of Arkansas. Animal control has the right to arrest you because they're all deputized for the sheriff department. They're deputies.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's an animal control truck. Can pull you over, arrest you, and do the same shit a cop can do to you.
Oh hell no!
Yeah, I mean you got to know. You got to just know your law. And and let them know you know the law. Otherwise, they're
Oh,
going to
they
try to push
hate
their
when I do
bullshit
that.
on you.
Any law enforcement hates when I do that. Like I said, I took political science in high school, so I know my stuff.
Well,
And so when I exercise it, it pisses them off.
Yeah, they don't like it when you call them on their bullshit.
They don't.
And so
you know what I
I
give them?
record them and put
You
them
know
on
what I give them
YouTube.
when they ask me for my ID? I've got a card I carry in my wallet that says, "Show me the warrant." It does. I swear it does.
I physically
And
tell
on the
them
back
that,
of it, I
and
think it reads me my right. I had the. Let me see what it says. I carry it right here. It says I have the. I think I forgot what it says. Hang on a minute. I gotta find it. But I carry it
I
right
have-
here with my driver's license.
I
I'm
have the
smoking. I had to lay my
Nuremberg
bowl
code on
down.
my RV.
What did I do with it? Oh no! I hope I didn't give it to. I hope the last cop didn't keep it.
Uh-oh.
It's not there.
And
I
they
got
get
the
really pissed off when you don't roll your window all the way down.
Oh no, I never do.
Oh, I never do
I
either.
tell them you have a gun and I'm in fear of my life.
I tell them they could be possible rapists. If anyone's gonna play the card with, men are horrible people because they rape women, sometimes I'm just gonna work it to my benefit, and I will use it against law enforcement. I'm a female. I'm a female.
Hey, there's females out there that rape men too, so
Oh, I know.
Well,
I know there is.
Arkansas had some fake cops. This is no lie. They had a guy faking to be a cop. He had the lights on his vehicle, and he'd went and bought whatever, all the cop gear, okay? And the cops, he tried to become a cop. They turned him down because he couldn't pass a mental evaluation. And here you go, I'll show you.
So, in this state, if they pull
And
you
on
over,
the back, it has the Amendment 4.
The Fourth Amendment.
Yes, ma'am. And it's a hard card. And it came. Let me see. It came from the dimebag.storage.com. I think they might have gave it to me when I bought something or something one time or another. But yeah, it's got your Fourth Amendment.
in this state, it's a catch-22 that we've got what's called probable cause. Now, they can search your vehicle without a warrant if they've got probable cause, but here's the catch-22. Probable cause is whatever they say it is.
Exactly.
So, that's one of those ways they get around, that pesky little thing called the Constitution. So,
yeah. That's why I always tell people you got to know your stuff. Otherwise, the cops are going to abuse the hell out of you.
So, but not all cops are like that. And I know
no, they're not.
I know quite
there's
a few.
A lot of good cops out there. I know there's a lot of good cops because I've crossed paths with more good cops than bad cops. But out here on the West Coast, especially out here like on the coastal towns, the cops are assholes. Just because, the location of the towns and counties and stuff, because it's out here on the coast. They don't want the homeless population out here and stuff. And it's
I'm a retired truck driver, and so I've had my share of dealings with West Coast law enforcement. So, they don't like truck drivers.
Yeah. But like I said, I've had more encounters with good cops, though.
I've had an encounter probably one time with a good cop that wasn't trying to push his weight around on me, and it was an elderly black cop at that, an older man. And all the rest of them, man, it's always you've committed some kind of crime. When they walk up, in their mind, you've committed a crime. You're guilty of something.
You're already guilty,
right? Exactly.
I have a friend right now in Minnesota. Her purse and stuff was stolen, and the girl who stole it kind of resembles her. So she decided to steal her identity. Now my friend is like, she has, oh God, it's a hot mess out there for her right now. And they're not doing anything to protect her, but it's like right now they're still harassing her when she's proved that she hasn't committed none of these crimes, that this person that's stolen her identity has used her name to commit crimes with and stuff. So they literally, about last month, her driveway is in an alleyway. So to get to her driveway, you have to get down an alley. Fucking cops on both ends blocked her in. And she wasn't even going nowhere, but they blocked her in so she couldn't go nowhere. And they're trying to get on her land. I'm literally like on the phone while she's like talking, more or less, through I'm communicating with her through Facebook, and I'm telling her, if they do not have a search warrant, they have no right to be on your property, and
they
not
have to have a reason to search you, period. They have to have a reason,
So I told her, I go, ask them for the warrant. Ask them where their warrant is. Oh, they don't got one. Oh, then you tell them you better go get that warrant. They took off and never came back.
Yeah, that's right, because they knew they didn't have anything.
So a lot of my friends come to me with stuff like, I mean, I'm not saying I'm like 100% knowledgeable on stuff, but I know what I do.
You know enough you can help people. That's the way I am. Yeah. But I know enough to know that they don't even have the right to ask a passenger for an ID. I also know that if you've got a hunting or fishing license, you can hand them that for an ID. If they ask you for your identification, you can hand them that. Now, if they specifically ask for a driver's license, that's a different story. But if they just ask to see your ID, you can hand them any federal ID, which a hunting or fishing license, either one, is a federal ID. Period.
See, when cops approach and they want my ID, my mom and I we stick them up to the window, and they're like, "Well, we need to see." And we're like, "No, you can take a picture of it, take it back to your vehicle, run it, but because of COVID and monkeypox, you're not touching my ID." If people want to do this whole pandemic thing, then I'm going to use it to my advantage.
Good idea. I'm going to have to remember that one.
And the Del Norte Sheriff's Department have no problem taking a picture of my ID through my window. Because like I said, because of COVID and now monkeypox, you definitely ain't touching nothing of mine. And so I actually, we have every right to do that. There's just like you legally do not have to roll your window all the way down. You can roll your window far enough down to slip your insurance paperwork through and stuff. And that's it. You do not have to roll your window all the way down.
No, and you do not have, unless they've got a reason to search you or your vehicle, you don't even have to get out of your vehicle.
And
unless
like I said, the motherfuckers better have a warrant.
Actually, they call it articulate reasonable suspicion. Okay, in other words, they've got to suspect you of being drunk or high or driving under some sort of influence, or they can't just yank you out of your vehicle because you got a taillight not working. Is what I'm saying. That's traffic, right?
Yeah.
All they can do is either give you a warning, give you a ticket, or send you on your way.
Exactly.
That's all they can do.
But hey, I'm gonna have to hop off here because we've actually been at this spot for like 12 hours, so we got to get up before they want to take our
I'd
plate
get
number
out
down
before he
and
makes
stuff,
it back
so.
because he's gonna come mess with you.
Oh
Definitely.
yeah. So it was
That's
a good
a
chat.
definite.
Awesome topics this morning.
Well, thank you.
And I will catch up with y'all later. Y'all stay blessed and be safe out there because it's totally insane out there right now.
Nice meeting you, young lady.
Nice meeting you too, Chris. So y'all have a blessed day and be safe.
You
Much
too.
love.
She's a really nice lady. I met her through having problems with one of my trolls. Turned out she was having problem with the same one. I mean, in real life,
Right.
Yeah. And so
Not me, honey. I'm a dumbass.
Well, I've just learned my rights, and I'm damn sure going to use them, you know. Because if you don't, they're going to run you over, going to be in jail or a big old ticket for something you didn't do. You know, it's going to be something. You can bet on that.
Yeah, you know, life's loaded with its little problems. So the best thing we can do is deal with it.
Well, that's actually all we can do.
Well, thank you for noticing there, Robert Federica, whatever the hell your name is.
It's Robert Federiconi. Hello, Robert.
Yeah, he was agreeing with me what I was saying.
Oh yeah, I got to give him as a moderator though. No, I know Robert. Robert's a really good guy. How you doing, sir? Hope you're having a good day. We've got a lot of really good people in this community. We've got our fair share of bad ones too. Don't get me wrong, but we have our good ones outweigh the bad ones. And today I had an accumulation, probably 3 or 4 different communities in here at the same time. Because I get out and join other panels and visit people, you know, and when I'm not doing my own streaming, I don't double stream other people's stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, you got several people in your chat.
Yeah, well, like this morning, you know, what's his name? He was restreaming me, which I don't care. You know, it's not affecting my life any. In fact, he's only helping my channel to grow when he does it. So a lot of people have to sit down and go reporting them, right? I don't, because I know that helps me. It doesn't hinder me. It helps me when they do it.
Well, what I was saying was you've got several people in your chat that I know from other chats, and Honey's one of them.
Right. Like I said, I've got people from the Cop Watchers, from the auditing community, from the drama communities, from the homestead communities, the traveling communities, and they float in and out at different times. But I mean, you know, we've got people from all over YouTube in here. I'm like a worldwide channel. And I welcome everyone. You know, unless they're problem causers. And of course, that's why I have everybody gets modded, because I also am I'm one of those that help people grow their channels. A lot of people don't want you to do that. They don't want you self-promoting, you know, none of that. So there's not many channels that do like I do. Everybody's got a wrench. If they want to subscribe to somebody, all they have to do is click on their name and click go to channel, and you know, they can subscribe them from there if it's a channel they want to join.
So Ozzy, I did that on the way in, as I always do. She's talking about everybody giving you a thumbs up.
Oh, well, thank you, honey. Yeah, people, I forget to tell people to do that, and sometimes I don't get a lot of thumbs up during my stream because I forget it. But there's my Nikki. It's always good to see Nikki in the chats. Are you going to be doing a live tonight, Nikki? I think today's Friday. She a lot of time on Friday evenings, like does a community review of the week, and where she shows some clips and different things of what's been going on in the community all week long.
A dirty pirate hooker. Okay. I'm listening. I'm just trying to read the chat too.
Oh so. Yeah. Oh I speed read. It don't take me a second to go down through there and read them all. But
You must
Yeah,
be
I
one of them there Evelyn Wood graduates.
I love these people though. I love my honey and my Nikki and my Liz. I've recently met Aussie Liz, but she's a really sweet lady. Um, you know, she's she's a good chat conversator. She partakes in the community. Actually, I was very proud of Jose this morning. Jose got up on panel, acted like a grown-up adult, carried on adult conversation. He didn't act stupid and like he usually does. And because if he would have got out of hand, I would have had to put him in the basement. But I was actually proud of him this morning, which. I'm going to check my settings. My audio's staticking. Let me see if that fixed it. I think it did. I didn't. You're nice, Liz. Yes, you're nice. Is he still wearing the same shirt, Robert? I know he wore that same shirt for about a year, but he won't change clothes until they're just worn completely out. So, and I noticed he wasn't wearing socks again either, but he said he had socks. I thought he said before that he said he had socks, but I saw him when he was putting his shoes on to go for a walk to get him a beer, and he didn't have any socks on. So I'm a sock fanatic, by the way. Me and Honey, we love our socks.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with socks.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, seriously, it's like, I don't know if anybody that's got like hundreds of pairs of socks like I do. Honey's probably got as many as I do or more, but I do. I love socks.
Well, push comes to shove and things get worse, you can always start making hand puppets out of them. So
actually, I make something else out of them when they get old or I don't want them anymore. I make they're called moisture catchers, and either I fill them with rice or I fill them with cedar shavings. Cedar because it also keeps bugs away.
Right.
And you can lay up. You know how your windshield will, like at night, you wake up the next morning, got moisture on the inside. You can lay. I lay one on each side of that big old windshield of mine. When I'm out in damp, moist places, and I wake up the next day and that windshield is dry. There's no moisture on it.
Cool deal.
But that's what old socks are good for, by the way. And actually, they're good for something else too, like the rice one. So you tie the end in a knot, so there's no metal or anything on it. Well, you could put it in your microwave and warm it up and make one of those heat wraps. You'll wrap up something around it so it doesn't burn you, but you put it on, like if you want your neck's hurting or whatever. Right. It also makes an excellent heat wrap. I think I've got a video up showing people how to make them, but I was using cedar chips. But the rice one's actually the better one.
Have you ever seen a cat hump a dog? No, I can't say as I have.
No, my cat sleeps with my dogs, but they don't hump each other.
That you know of.
The dogs are. So we know who will win in that case. Socks gives you a better traction. Yeah, you can actually run faster in socks. Well, when it's hot summer, I'm wearing flip-flops. That's the only time I don't wear socks, to be honest. Rest of the time, year-round, I wear freaking socks. I don't care if they're low cut, mid cut, high, tall socks, thigh highs. I've even got some that go all the way up to my hip. They don't have feet in those though. They're the feetless ones. I have feetless socks too. I love socks.
She says she'll be putting up a video soon, showing
cool.
showing all the gory details.
Oh, that'll be funny. I bet that thing will go viral. Stuff like that goes viral. I've been trying to get a viral video forever. It's all I need is one viral video. Okay, but I'm guarantee you that video will get, it may not get 1 million likes, but it'll get way up there. It will.
It seems like anymore the only way you can get a damn viral video is if you got a video of somebody getting hurt. So I mean,
good job, buddy. He's in our community, and he videoed. We just went to the grocery store, and I think there was this young black kid, and he was trying to beat up his mom, and he videoed it and intervened and stepped into it. That one went viral. He made a lot of money on it. A lot of money.
Right. See, that's my whole point. Exactly. Unless there's violence involved, it doesn't go viral. So,
well, now those funny animal videos will, because I was watching that one where that guy was fighting this kangaroo.
Oh, the guy knocked the kangaroo out.
That one had 1 million views. Yeah. Oh, it was cute as hell. But the kangaroo stood up tall as this man did.
Yeah, no.
Actually taller.
Dude caught the kangaroo with a right hook.
Yeah, you saw that one too, huh?
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, you'd be surprised what'll go viral and what won't. I uploaded 2 shorts, a 10-second and I think a 15-second, and all I did was take a little quick shot of my leveling hitch that's on the front of my camper, and 2 of them went up. One of them got less than 100 views, and I uploaded them at the same time, and the other one got like maybe 1,400 views. It got a lot. But I need a viral video. Someday I'm going to get it, you guys. But I will give part of if I make money on it, I will donate part of the money back to the community.
Well, as I told you before, none of that shit ever made any difference to me. So, about that end of it, trying to make money from YouTube, it just something I never thought about.
Yeah, well, my channel is monetized. I'm not making anything yet. I've only gotten 1 check so far from Google.
Don't get me wrong.
I don't get my $100 in super chats. And see, if I could get my 100, if I could get 100 a month in super chats, I could get a check every month. Because then I would get paid for my AdSense and Google. There's 3 or 4 things you get paid for. Okay, but unless you get that $100 of super chats, you ain't never going to make it. Not just on videos and likes.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I don't think there is. I'm just saying it's, just something I personally was never interested in. So.
Oh, and his hat, Nikki. I wouldn't mind having Uncle Trucker's hat. I like that hat. The hat's pretty cool. But I don't like wearing hats after other people. Maybe I could have it dry cleaned or something, but
well, a lot of people are like that. So really and truly, I'm that way. I don't like to put somebody else's hat on my head.
Yeah, I'm just funny about head bugs and shit, Yeah, it's very hard. It's hard to get monetized. It's hard to keep your monetization. And it's hard to earn what you need just in order to get paid. Okay. And all I really need to make every month from Google, because they're the ones that pays you, is about $155. If I make $155, that will pay for my StreamYard and my phone bill. Okay. That's what funds my YouTube. And that's all I expect. If I can make that much every month, I could break even right there.
I get it. I do. I understand.
Right.
So, but going back to talking about putting other people's hats on your head, I've only made that.
Oh yeah, I'm funny about that, huh?
I've only made that exception one time in 20 years, and I'll show you what the exception was. My fedora.
Oh, I love a fedora. I used to wear a black felt one all the time, and I got mad. I got mad at myself one day and slung it out my car window. Never got another one.
I bought that in the Goodwill store for $10, and I've already been offered $100 for it.
Yeah, but that's a nice one. Looks like a nice brand, actually.
Let's see. I never really looked at the inside of it, or I have, but never really paid it that much attention.
Well, you could go in the thrift stores and buy like Coach purses and Versace stuff and all that. But the workers have gotten smart, and they know they can scarf that stuff up when people donate it, and then they can go put it on eBay and make more money.
Right.
And so they do that, because used to you could go in there and find all kind of nice high dollar stuff. Every once in a blue moon, they might let something slip through, but not very often. It's like you can't even find camo clothing. Go to the Goodwills, go to them stores. They ain't got nothing, not a thing in camo, nothing.
Well, I had to go to a wedding, and I didn't have any kind of suit or anything like that. And I was just looking for a sport jacket to wear over a pair of blue jeans. And that hat was there. And I mean, as soon as it caught my eye, I picked it up, said, yeah, I'm going to take that with me. And so,
yeah, I need to pick me up some kind of a black dress or something in case I ever have to attend a funeral when I'm out, out on the road.
Right.
I mean, I've got plenty of like deck shoes, flats I could wear with the dress, but I got a black top. I mean, I've got some, nice black tops that I could wear, maybe with a black pair of shorts or something. But I feel better if I'm wearing a dress, some kind of dress, if I'm at a funeral.
So, I've got a tan suit that I bought last year. My oldest daughter got married, and
that would match it. The hat would match that.
Well, and as a matter of fact, I wore it at the wedding, so the hat and the suit. So, which was a major mistake, because she got married on the beach at Gulf Shores, Alabama. And this was middle of June, and here I am standing out on a pier. It's hotter than hell. I'm sweating buckets.
We had a family reunion in Alabama in June, or this month. It happened last week, but I mean, none of my family got to go because my sister had passed away. Okay, that was up in Indiana. And my daughter here was sick and in the hospital. I was here helping her, and then I was deathly ill on top of it, and I couldn't have drove anywhere if I'd have wanted to. I was too sick, and so we all missed our family reunion this year.
So anyway, I'm standing here on this pier, sweating my ass off, looking around at everybody, thinking I'm the only stupid son of a bitch here wearing a full suit.
Yeah, I just don't have it. I don't have any black pants with me, Liz. I don't never. All my jeans and stuff were stolen. I don't even own a pair of jeans, and all I ever owned was really nice, like name brand stuff, like Miss Me and Arizona's and different high dollar stuff. But yeah, they cleaned me out while I was in jail, so I don't own any jeans. I don't own any. I own some hippie looking pants that I bought at Walmart, some wild colored hippie pants. That's about it.
Well, thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I love the hat though.
No,
and my other problem, my head is very small, like a kid size, and so I have to wear a small or kid size hat because I got a little tiny head.
Oh. Well, that ought to be easy.
Shaped like an ant. I got a big body and a tiny head.
You shouldn't have any problems at all finding a hat then.
Yep. I buy my winter hats in the children's department. in the kids department. I used to buy all my clothes there until COVID hit and I put on weight. Now I can't wear my children's. I used to wear size 16, 18 in little girls. That's where I bought all my shorts and skirts. Now I couldn't wear their tops because of my, my triple D boobs or whatever size they want to call them. I don't know. Double D's got too small. I had to go to a triple D. But anyway, I mean, other than that, that's why I can't wear the tops in the little girls. But I could wear the shorts and all that always fit fine. It's like in my bathing suit bottoms, I had to buy extra small.
So basically, what you're saying is you were top heavy.
Yes, and I put on weight. I don't know. I guess due to I don't know. Had to do the COVID. My diet hasn't changed at all. I really don't know why. My doctor can't even explain to me why. It could be caused from any of my medical issues that I have. But they usually blame everything on diabetes. I have diabetes.
Well,
type 2.
I don't know. I don't know how old you are, and I'm not asking how old you are. But as we age, we tend to gain weight a lot faster. So.
And what happens is you're not really gaining. You're not really gaining weight either. Underneath your arms, it's like mine's skin on bones now, right? My arms. I'm serious. You pick up skin, and it's like it's right on top of bone. There's no layer of fat under it. When you're younger, you have a layer of fat under that skin. When you get older, that layer of fat goes to your stomach area. Okay? As you get older. That's how everybody gets that middle-age spread, what it's called. But goes right to your tummy area.
Well, your metabolism slows down too.
But I hold water because I've got stage 3 renal failure. And my kidneys work when they want to, and so I hold fluids, I hold water, okay, in which that causes this issue and that issue, but mainly I can't pee, so it's all inside of me, just piling up and piling up and piling up until I sleep, and once I sleep, it's like my kidneys fix themselves, and when I wake up, I'm able to pee, and so that's what I deal with on a daily is that. All my other issues are like minor, But I am 67. I'll be 68 in September.
Well, you only got me by a few years, so we're right there in that same age group.
That was my daughter calling. I texted her, told her I'll call her back. I've been waiting to try to hear from her to see what her doctor's saying to figure out what's wrong with her. Her feet swole up. And she said, but she's been doing a lot of extra walking that she normally doesn't do. I didn't know if that might have been part of it, but they did blood work on her, and they said something about her red blood cells or something. I don't know, and so she's waiting to get the the finalist on it. She's one of them that the doctors was saying is caused from alcoholism, from her drinking. She don't drink alcohol at all.
Okay, Stella, I'm gonna go ahead and step on out for the day and get to work. I've sit on my ass long enough.
Yeah, I've been running about 5. Yes, I'm Virgo, Liz. I sure am. Through and through, but I'll probably shut down here myself here in just a couple of minutes because, like I said, I've run 5.5 hours. That's plenty good. But we had a great stream this morning and good conversations, and I'm glad everybody came in. I want to thank you all, and thank you people for the donations and the super chats and all that. Without you, there is no me. So. I love you all. Nikki, I love you. And I want to thank you for coming up too, Chris, and everybody that came up today.
It was my pleasure.
But yeah, we're starting to get a better quality of people in my chats. And therefore, the chats are going to be a little bit better from now on out, In other words, I've taken the trash out. Okay.
Good deal.
And so our chats are going to be somewhat better. You know, we did have that little issue. Poor little Melton. I've always liked Melton. I wish I could help him, but I don't think I can.
Well, some people just can't be helped. Just the way it is.
Yep.
So anyway, Stella, have a good day.
Honey.
I will talk to you again soon.
All righty. I sure will. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Oh Lord. Yeah, Nikki, we've had quite a long little chitty chat panel in here today. And I couldn't believe how well behaved Jose was. Jose actually acted like a grown-up adult for a change. He was polite. He partook in the conversation. I gotta give Jose a little shout for that. That was a lot different, believe me. But I'm gonna get out of here, you guys, and call my daughter back and see how she's doing, see how she's existing these days. So, adios, and I will see you all again soon. Bye, everybody. Bye, Nikki. Bye, Liz.